And we're live.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah. Welcome to Beers with Bad Company. With Uncle John with me tonight for the special birthday party celebrations. This will most likely have to be taken down by the end of the night.
Get it while it's hot, boys, because Drunkle John don't come out for just nothing.
Well, he's coming out for sure tonight. Look, kids, if you're a minor, don't drink on YouTube. It's against the law. Everybody else bottoms up. John, you feel old? Do you feel old yet or what?
Yeah, I feel old as shit. I feel like I'm so old that I am like permanently damaging myself. Like really.
So
like
are we gonna end up doing a rematch like in the Masters class?
Probably.
Oh, I'm
See, it's like I had my time. And then it went, and then you had your time, and then now is my time. And then in another, 20, 30, 40 years, it'll probably be your time eventually.
Dude, look at me. If I look this old at 26, you think I'm going to get 20, 30, 40 more years?
Hey, by the way, that guy that beat the piss out of you at Arm Gods last night was all hot and heavy trying to challenge me to a match.
Who?
Paul.
That bitch.
Yeah, he wants to arm wrestle me left-handed. And I said, dude, I'm not here to give out freebie matches to unknown guys.
Yeah, you'd kill him left-handed.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I haven't ever I pulled him a little bit after the last Arm Wars, but I was so fucked up from the event that I couldn't pull for shit.
Dude, like when I pulled him left-handed, it was a fucking joke. Like, he's not kidding when he says his left is complete shit.
Yeah.
Like it's terrible.
Wow.
Have you seen the video of me pulling him left-handed?
I think there was one where you beat him and one where he beat you.
He beat me twice, but yeah. I mean, I had to like give it to him.
Yeah.
Because I wanted the beard gone. I had to make it look good though, because I didn't want my balls gone with the beard. And if the wife knew I got rid of it intentionally, like it probably went over well. Big B, what's up, bro?
What's up, motherfuckers? Happy birthday, you old cunts.
Oh, we are getting old. Old. John, your birthday's tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow. And yours was yesterday?
Yeah, so like in 3 hours from now.
There it is.
You'll be as old as I am.
Hey, look at what I started painting.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Right? You got the brain, you got Martel, Piper, Rude. It's very early on, but it's funny as shit.
Fuck Martel.
Huh?
I mean, his stupid Boston crab.
But his perfume.
Yeah, arrogance. But he used the Boston crab. That's back even before he was the model, back when he was still at Strike Force.
Yeah. Strike Force with Chico Santana. That's what Jesse always called him. Just like cracks me up.
Ventura.
Yeah.
Was he the governor of fucking Minnesota?
Sure was.
Look, that guy's hilarious.
Dude, win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. You can never go wrong.
That's like
you're not cheating, you're not trying.
That's it. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Oh, man. Hey, thanks for all the birthday wishes to everybody out there. I see a whole bunch of them.
Are we getting lots? I can't read.
Yeah. We got a couple.
We're starting off at the not able to read real well stage. That's going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
And I do have a puke bucket with me ready to go.
Oh, there he is. I'm hoping not to puke because I'm like 39 now, so I'm gonna not do a lot of that.
Wow. Doesn't sound like you're trying very hard.
No.
It does sound like you're trying very hard, buddy.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Roy Baker says Martel's best work was when?
Probably before the WWE.
WWF.
Yeah. Whose wasn't? Did anybody actually do their best work in the WWF?
Hogan.
He never did any good work.
He sold all the tickets by himself.
Right, but he was still shit.
Yeah, who cares?
Not Vince.
Exactly.
I would say that Bret Hart.
Plancha.
Oh, Slancha beat.
First one of many. First one of many.
I would say that
Roy,
Bret Hart.
shut the fuck up, Roy. Roy's like, Hogan was much better in the ring in Japan.
Probably true, but I don't care. I would say Bret Hart, Randy Savage, and Ricky Steamboat all did their best work in the WWE.
Yeah.
Steamboat.
Who else did?
Now,
Virgil.
what?
Virgil. He did his best and only work in the WWF.
No, he was better in the NWO.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Dude, he was never as over as when he turned on Ted DiBiase. He was never more over than he was. Go back and watch him. I can't remember who he fought at WrestleMania after. He was way over, way over.
I'll give you that. Except I watched his work at the WWF
Mm-hmm.
and he was shit. And I didn't watch his work at the WCW, which means to me that was definitely better because I didn't have to see it.
Roy Baker set the record straight. Virgil was better as Virgil in the WWF or as Vincent in the WCW.
Was he Vincent when he moved?
I'm pretty sure he was Vincent. And I'm telling you guys, go to when Virgil had the white and the stripe. It was like candy cane stripe trunk.
The vest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The what?
the whole outfit.
The vest? No, after that. After he left DiBiase, he was over. He was getting massive. It only lasted for like 2 seconds, but he was over for a hot minute.
He was a fucking terrible shit pump.
He's been in free fall ever since.
Did you see that? Like that dude's like fucking 75, and he still goes and sets up a table at parking lots and fucking indie shows to try to sell autographs.
Yeah,
It's working.
Do what you got to do, man. Hustling.
yeah.
So
I think he sat there for like 4.5 hours and got one person to pay him $1.50.
Yeah,
It is
Do
what
what you got to
is.
do, man.
sounds appropriate.
Somebody was bringing up Hogan having more surgeries and he can't walk. Yeah, I heard he's walking with a cane and everything now. Like he is in real rough shape.
Yeah, fucking 25 years of fucking putting your body through the meat grinder will do that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame it all on the leg drop.
Oh, dude, it has to be. Has to be.
Sciatica, pure sciatica.
Like with Stone Cold doing the stutter like that, he's always landing on his arse, straight impacts to the tailbone. I'd imagine that's not fucking doing so well for him either.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he moved pretty well at WrestleMania last year.
I think if you want to get through a long career, you should have a move like Ox Baker that you could just kill people in the ring with.
Yeah, right.
And you're going to be able to do it forever.
Right, or the claw from Rashke.
Or Mick Foley's Socko.
Yeah, right. There you go. There you go.
I love that guy. Mick Foley's incredible.
Oh, he's the best.
I can't jump real high, but I can jump from high places.
Yeah.
What a fucking lunatic. So this is going to get fucking rather fun tonight, guys. We're going to shoot the shit, just, be goofballs. We'll answer arm wrestling related questions if we have to. If not, we'll just be goofballs. And then Paul Italia is going to join us when he gets off the Morning BJ show. So that'll be probably in about 3 hours from now. So then we're going to have to see if he can play a quick game of catch up.
Yeah.
See how long it takes him to catch up to Drunkle John.
Gonna be a tall order, boys. Tall order.
What are you mixing with the sugar-free 7-Up today?
Sprite.
Okay, there we go.
Not even frozen.
This is
That's
the
a familiar-
non-freezable kind.
The Canadian kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Canadian Jack don't freeze. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, hey, so are both of you guys going to the East versus West qualifier in Toronto?
No,
will
I'm
be
going
there.
You're going to be there.
but I won't be competing. I don't want to win.
Right, right.
Are,
But-
are you not going to? You're going to that instead of Picton?
What do you mean?
Well, there's another tournament going on in Picton. I think the same weekend.
Somebody's running a tournament the same day as the East versus West qualifier?
Yeah. The fucking Picton guys.
Why would they do that?
If
Bad
it's not the same day, well, then if it's not the same day, it's close.
Well, I mean, if it's not the same day, I could possibly go to both.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not going to be competing at any East versus West events.
Yeah, no, me neither.
You know, on the off chance that I finally do win something again, I don't want to go to Turkey.
When that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Unless you're planning on getting yourself a new Matt Mask hairdo for fucking your birthday, then maybe you'd
Oh,
want
that'd be fun.
to.
Yeah, except if my head's no longer attached to my body, what's the point of having hair on it?
Yeah,
Also
that's a
true. Good point.
Yeah,
I even cut my
Okay,
beard
well,
off so I
okay,
can
what
find
they
my
say
ears
about-
easier.
you're a smart guy.
I might be smart, but I'm pretty fun. I'm a fun
Yeah.
guy.
Fun guy.
I
Yeah.
like fun guys. So, king of the table.
Yeah, how about
What's your
that?
take on that shit?
Well, really excites me that now we know that Levon is in fact a human being.
Yeah, exactly.
And if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah.
And now people have a lot better idea of some places that they need to get very, very strong in. Because Hermes did identify a couple spots with Levon where it's at the like it's still massively strong, but maybe not quite as strong as his main areas. So I'm excited both ways. I like Hermes a lot better now. I think he came out smelling like roses. The best you could look losing a match like that. And Levon remains the king of kings, but there's a little bit of blood in the water, and that makes me
Man,
happy.
he's in even worse shape than Jerry Cataract. Like fucking Jerry at least managed to get his breath back eventually. Fuck.
Jerry didn't need.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
but Jerry will pull for 40 fucking minutes straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that shit's exhausting.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
Seeing
do they
that
have
makes me
multiple-
wonder what would have happened if Devin's bicep didn't tear.
Well, that's what I was wondering from Devin. Like, what are Devin's thoughts now? Because he was like, "Nope, not happening, never again," kind of. But like, does he see this and then know that he's going up for Gennady and be like, "Well, maybe."
I don't know, man. How do you ever sign up for another ass kicking like that?
I don't know. But let me ask you this first, because I think this match is more likely. Jerry versus Levon. We know that Levon has trouble with that inside press, which happened to be what Hermes was doing, was almost identical to what Jerry was doing with Georgi Svetkov. The question is, can Jerry get to that position? Because Hermes started pulling backwards and then went into it.
Once he got it
Jerry's-
stopped,
Yeah.
he would get his shoulder transitioning in behind.
And Jerry ain't doing that.
No. Is Jerry going to be able to stop it from there?
That's the big question.
Well, also the other question too is Jerry gonna have enough purchase in the match to get Levon as tired as Hermes did to be able to get those stops?
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't able to get his shoulder in until after already tired him out a bit.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. That's what I mean. And two, you have to. Is there enough money in the budget to get that many oxygen masks and tanks at the event? That's like having one, but there you need two or three to get those guys going for sure.
That's fair. Now,
Yeah.
Man.
is Jerry as strong as Hermes is though?
In that one position, I
Yeah,
would put
probably.
my money on yes, in that
Yeah.
one position.
On the defensive side, I don't know. On the offensive side, I would say yes. If that was Jerry coming forward from there, I think it would have been different. But defensively, I don't.
in that top role position, right? How much stronger is Levon than Georgi Svetkov in that position? Because
Tons.
that's what would matter, right? Is
Yeah.
that the difference in those two strengths?
Yeah.
And I don't know how to answer that. There is no answer to that, but that's why we got to have a match.
So basically, Jerry just really needs to avoid pulling Devin because he loses that match if he loses to Devin.
Yes, 100%. 100%. In my mind.
Or does Levon just fucking retire now?
You know, he could. He won't, but he could. He certainly could. And he'll live on. He'll probably live on as like a peak of humanity.
He said he only wanted to arm wrestle for a few more years and retire with his fucking perfect win streak.
Right. Right.
Now, technically, that's gone. He won 4-2.
Yep.
But nobody's beaten him, right?
That's true.
He didn't foul out of a match, and he never got pinned.
Yep.
So,
yeah. You know, there's a lot more things that need to be answered. I thought it was interesting that Engin was very, very specific. He said, I have reached a 100% agreement with Morozov and Levon to have that match at East versus West. But the way he said it makes me think that there's no contracts maybe, and that it's more of just a 100%. Yeah, sure, Engin will do it.
Does Engin have contracts for his matches?
I have no idea. But for that level of match, he would have to.
I'd imagine for some of the bigger ones he would.
Yeah, you'd have to. It's too much money. It's too much money not to be having some kind of contract.
I was pretty high up on the card for East versus West on my failed attempt, but
yeah,
there was no contracts for that.
Yeah, but that was like East versus West 2 or something, wasn't it?
2, yeah.
Yeah, so I just can't imagine there would be nothing as far as a contract would go, but maybe not. Maybe I'm an idiot. Who knows?
100%.
You're definitely an idiot. That doesn't mean you're wrong. Just
let me just clarify that. But yeah, exactly. Exactly. Doesn't mean you're wrong. Exactly.
Oh man.
Oh fuck! This beer case is awful fucking strong.
Jesus.
What are you into?
What's that?
Are you into the liquor beers?
No, just a Bush tonight. I got a bottle of whiskey here, Writer's Tears. You ever drink that?
I think you know the answer to that.
I don't.
You know what's sitting right at my bar?
I don't know.
Bottle of the Tears.
Is that what you opened the one night on the show?
No, that was the back home Jameson, but I'm pretty sure you've came here and you've had a glass of Tears.
I mean, I'm not saying I haven't, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know
Sounds
a
about
whole
right.
fuck of a lot lately, man. Like, I'm telling you, today my brain is just a big pile of fucking giant shit.
Legend.
Yeah. Birthday weekend's always a rough one on me.
Yikes.
I actually don't have that bucket beside me for later. I have it here for the beginning. It is far more likely that I puke in the opening hour than it is in the
Subsequent hours.
subsequent 7.
Just drink Guinness, no puking.
If I had Guinness, I would drink Guinness. But yeah, Tum not happy with me.
No,
Not at all.
Man.
I've been trying to drink it off like slowly since like 4. So
I just had my first one right now. But I did go and get myself 2 8-packs. So there is that.
well, those are handy. Roby showed up around 4 and apologized for not making it here yesterday to say happy birthday.
Yeah.
So we drank that first case of beer in like 2.5 hours.
Did anyone else wish you happy birthday before me?
No, you were definitely the first.
Oh, I smelt it.
You were the first direct message. There might have been a few on the wall already,
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
man, that Facebook wall, that's some shit. Fucking 300 fucking happy birthday posts.
Nice.
There is no fucking way I can get through and respond or comment on every one of those. That is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, speaking of Facebook, I don't have Facebook anymore, but I heard that AWU got annihilated. It's
Sucked
gone.
again. There's a new one.
Another new one. They started again the third time around.
Arm Wrestling Uncensored 2. Twice. Fuck, Arm Wrestling
will never
Uncensored is almost
die.
as bad as fucking Michael Todd.
That's
I
hilarious.
can't wait to ask Paul about Michael Todd,
Oh man.
especially once we get him drinking. We got to not fuck him off too early. Let him get some pints into him, couple of cocktails, let him loosen those lips, and then we can get him fucking going on these fucking topics.
What do you guys think about this? Because it was on the Fix with Paul Lynn, and Paul floated the idea that he hoped that it was all a work, right? So it was all like they were in on it. Him and Michael Todd were in on it. Do you think there's any chance of those two being in on it together and like just creating drama for drama's sake?
I don't.
I
think so.
suppose it's possible.
But is it likely? That's what I want to know. That's the main thing
I
I,
don't
got
think
to know
so.
from Paul.
85-15, I would say, if I was.
Yeah. Maybe there's a
But
little bit of
everyone's on
both, but it's a lot more of one than the
Mhm.
other.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's real. And Mike's that big of a cunt.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I would have done that.
What a slimy fucker, eh? Lets himself get pinned. The fucking.
I
to
definitely
send
would've
Paul
done
the
that.
invoice for $1,000. Well, I wouldn't be a happy guy. But I
This is
guess
going
we
to
got
be an
that Paul Italian.
interesting.
Make that
It's
big.
fucking
Roy.
hilarious.
What's up, wing bags?
God damn it. Why are you here?
I thought Roy was on timeout.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Fuck you.
That's
Thank
not-
you, Roy.
It's just rude.
Them on their birthday, Roy. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The people in the comments actually think it's a work.
Yeah, Aussie Arm Wrestler says it's definitely a work.
Aussie,
Is it a
Aussie.
work, Roy? You're our official aficionado of work shoot determinology.
He's our
So
official jank.
yeah,
Wait, it's what a work. It's what a work.
the entire situation between Paul Italia and Michael Todd, work or shoot.
I don't know either one of them at all personally, and I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like a work. It seems like a bad time for it. Michael Todd's kind of, from what I understand. I mean, I know he just tore his fucking bicep tendon, and
Mhm.
I understand. I think his mom is also ill and in the hospital or something.
Mm.
I think so.
Michael Todd says.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's, and
So Paul is like kicking him in the dick when he's already down.
Amazing.
yeah, that's not cool. I mean,
Amazing.
I got no
So-
problems with somebody
Paul-
kicking Michael
Paul's a
Todd in the dick
fucking-
when he's down.
Yo, Paul's a fucking savage. He has a super vendetta with anyone who's even closely related to the 98 guys. One of them tried to talk shit in his comments. He sent him his home address, his mother's maiden name. He fucking straight up said, like, bro, I'm gonna fucking off you, bro. You know what I mean? And the guy was super shook too, is the funny part.
Oh my god.
Sent him, he's like, yo, bro. Sent him his full fucking resume.
I
Mike's
just did,
maiden name.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You even got the maiden name. He's
Yeah,
like, bro,
well, fuck,
Those-
maybe he's not going to like me so much for going to Winter Blast here. Hey, that actually sounds like a pretty good out. I'm afraid to go to Winter Blast.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can avoid losing to Roger if I just don't go.
He'd be like, bro, like I don't want to smoke with Paul Italia. It's just the way it goes, you know?
I wouldn't mind smoking with Paul Italia.
Nah.
you mean those cigars he smokes?
Special blend.
I'm waiting for Paul to get on.
I wonder how many trolls and the 98 are going to be in the comments when Paul's on.
I'd imagine a few. I'd
Yeah,
imagine they'll get right after it because, you know,
Yeah.
the 98 guys are all a bunch of fucking cunts. I think they're hilarious.
Crew of Janks. Yeah, 100%.
Well, I think by now everybody gets it. Just because I say that they're cunts doesn't mean I dislike them.
Yeah.
That actually means you probably do like them.
I'm a big fan of cunty.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
I
you're
think that shit's fucking hilarious.
You know
That's
what
his
we
middle
should
name.
really do sometime? We should make a tier list of shitheads in the arm wrestling community,
Try
right?
and rank
And like
it?
a power ranking of
Nice.
like all the just the weirdos in the community, right? You could have
The A-listers. The A-listers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
John,
saying?
we should work
The
together and
asshole
make this
listers,
video.
You know? Straight assholes.
That should definitely be a collab video that we do.
yeah. We got to figure out how to do it, and then we should get data from the community. We'll put out a list of names and we'll let people vote, and we can have a tournament of douchiness.
Wow.
Yes.
Straight
That is
spectacle.
fantastic. Now, you know how to do the editing and stuff like that, and I'm really good at being an asshole.
Right?
Yeah. We could definitely work together on this. This would be fantastic.
Okay. So just in my mind, how many characters do you think would be good for this type of tournament? Like 24? Is that way too many?
Well,
I think
24 is
that's- I
just a
think that's
shit
a lot
number
of
because
janks.
you're dumb.
That's a lot of janks.
So you can go 16 or 32.
16 is probably good then, huh?
Humble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Humble.
Well, look,
respectable.
once we start writing this out,
Yeah.
we might hit 16 and be like, dude,
There's so
we
many
got to
more.
go 32.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is this like the top douchey bastards or just weird? Because I mean, you have to be weird to be in arm wrestling at all, right?
So we want the winner to be like that guy who's just the weirdest and like, or like he's kind of gross. Maybe he's in I don't know.
Are we talking about Beer Man specifically?
Yeah, I mean he's got to be on there, but then because we have to be careful because we have to be able to dictate what type of tournament it is, because it's like, is it going to be a delusional tournament or
Because you know what, like John Dable weird, you know, like he shows up on 4 pounds of meth, you know, it can get weird in a not good way.
Whoa. John Dable is definitely in.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Is he being frisked before he comes in the venue though?
Are you doing it?
If I have to, you know, if I got to bite the bullet, I don't want meth heads tweakers are unpredictable. You don't want to pull out a razor mid-match, you know what I mean? Starts having flashbacks.
Wait, no. John Dable goes. Oh, so your shit turned off. If John Dable goes nuts, I'm definitely pulling out the razor.
Oh man.
You mean
We're
your
gonna let the
friend?
razor deal with him.
You're going to use him as a human shield?
The razor versus Dable. That'd be interesting.
X-Arm.
Yeah.
Ooh, X-Arm.
Blood sport style with the wrapped ice fist, with a glass fist, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the kind of X-Arm we want for these guys. And if they decide they want to go pin style instead of punch style, we got to have like
Yeah.
lasers or something for pin line. So their hand just comes off if they lose.
Yeah.
Wait,
You rig up some electricity pretty easy.
I wouldn't want to pin somebody if their hand just comes off because my hand's coming off too. Like you're kind of strapped together.
We actually got drunk and tried to call John Dable on the 98 show. We did.
I know that me and Razor have gotten drunk and tried to call Dable a few times in practice.
Who else did we try and call? We tried to call someone else that was really sketchy. I can't remember the second call.
Was that the night I had to leave early?
Yeah.
Barry Bourne. Had to have been Barry Bourne.
Barry Bourne.
Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
Whatever happened to him? Is he still alive?
Nobody knows. I think he went back to prison.
Most likely.
Back to prison?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe I was correct when I said that.
What was he in prison for before?
Well, that wouldn't be any of your fucking business, now would it?
Well,
Right? You're a fucking lawyer. Fucking shit's all public knowledge down there. Like you can just look it up.
yeah, it is public. It is public
Right.
record.
Just remember that.
I don't even.
There's a
he's-
lot of shit that's just not public record here in Canada. You cannot look up fucking child offenders.
Although you should be able to.
You should. I think I should have the right to know, having children living in my house, if there's a fucking weirdo living nearby.
The thing that really confuses me is that, say one of those people were living in my neighborhood, there would be some sort of posse and or lynch mob assembled, you know what I mean, to drive that said element out. But in the States, they get to live there somehow, you know what I mean?
So I volunteered to be put on the list just so I didn't have to be around my friends' annoying fucking kids.
Oh man.
Yeah. Roy volunteered to be on the list.
Yeah.
That's why he's...
I volunteer. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to hear the story about how he volunteered, and that's just his cover story. He's like, no, I only did that so I could get on the list.
No, but here's the problem. Here's the problem.
You told me what happened.
Here's the problem with stuff like that. So that fucking list that they have is, let's say there's a guy here who's 18 years old. There's an 18-year-old guy who has sex with his 17-year-old girlfriend, and somehow the parents find out about it and they make a beef about it. He gets convicted of fucking statutory rape for 18-year-old guy having sex with a 17-year-old girlfriend. He put on the same fucking list as the guy who did something vile to a 2-year-old. So
yeah,
that's
I
not
know
the
a lot
same.
of fucked up incidents like that where people, like, you meet somebody at a bar, you just assume they had ID that says they're good to go, like, and then all of a sudden, you end up in a pile of shit. But this is like a really terrible conversation to have this early in the night.
Why would you do this, Roy? Roy, it's a birthday party. It's a birthday party.
Hey, y'all were the ones talking about it.
What, you guys don't just normally
You
bring
were
up
talking
statutory
about
at the beginning of a birthday party? You guys are weird.
I guess so.
I know that Canada's very different though. Like, if you're 18 and your girlfriend's 17, you don't get charged.
No. There's a certain amount of years that's like a gap.
Yeah, within 3 years, if
And then I think here, as soon as you turn 16, you're good to go with pretty much like, I don't know.
Well, fucking thanks to Trudeau, that's now 14.
Oh yeah, he's such a fucking sickie, man. He's a sick little fuck, that guy, man.
This is another conversation I would rather not have. I mean, I think I'll have it at some point just because I don't give a fuck later on.
Yeah.
But that's like one of those things that's definitely going to get you fucked.
Yeah. Agreed.
And not in the way you want.
Hey, that dude who's your prime minister is the illegitimate son of Fidel Castro. Do you know that?
Dude, all I know is that, like, if I looked on some, I mean, like, I would be checking the shit before I moved in places, but like, if someone moved into my neighborhood and it's like, you get an alert on the app where it's like the dude across the street from me has some sort of rap sheet, he ain't living there longer than a half a week. I'm telling you, he'll be gone. He'll be gone. His shit's gone. He's gone. See you later.
Not in Mr. B's neighborhood.
Not in my neighborhood, my friend. Anyways, I'm getting fired up here already. I'm getting fired up. It's just lovely.
I think anybody with a kid would be fucking fired up having this conversation. We should just like, okay, somebody needs to pick a new conversation. I don't like this one.
Switch up the subject. So the Dennis.
Roy, you are not
match,
the one that's picking.
So the Dennis match pretty much went exactly how I thought it would. My exact prediction was you're gonna see John start shaking and going red, and Dennis is just gonna go back, move the driver's seat back a little bit, and just look cool, calm, and collective. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much what happened. He just sits back in the driver's seat a bit, and he just waits until he feels like pinning them. You know?
It's interesting because now the question isn't, is Dennis still strong? The question is, how much stronger is he than John Brzenk? And clearly the answer is significantly.
Yeah.
Is that what you got from that match?
Yes.
That's what I got from it, yeah.
Not what I got from that match.
He's a whole nother level, at least.
What I got from that match is John was there with him. It wasn't that far off.
In like maybe the first round.
That was as close as it got, the first round.
I think Dennis was just being super respectful.
Dennis looked like he was taking a nap. He was just look,
you can watch matches that Dennis has lost where he looks like that. Right? He doesn't get that fucking angry face. I'm trying real fucking hard. Like, he will lose with that stoic look on his fucking face. It's like fucking Fedor. These guys don't know how to show emotion facially. Every muscle in their face
He talked about
work.
it. He talked about it. He said in round one, his words were, I did not yet understand what kind of power I was dealing with. And then after round one, he said round two was also fairly difficult. And then, but really after round one, he knew that it was his for the taking.
Even in round two, once he got the hand over, he tries to pin it and it didn't get pinned.
Yeah, I'm not saying, like, I just think that Dennis was very kind.
Yes, I do too.
I just think he was being nice to John. Instead of just slamming him to the pad, I think he was literally just probably stopping himself.
Yeah.
And then filling out for a little bit more and then just.
I mean,
I know the tough thing.
John was able to bust his wrist. When Dennis went in, John stopped him, and then Dennis tried to transition, and John went and like pronated and busted Dennis's wrist, but then Dennis just recollected himself and then just went down in it. Right. So yes, I think in some areas, John, could give Dennis some trouble, but if Dennis said no to going near those areas, he's just going to say no.
Like, if that was $100,000 match, but Dennis needs to get it all 6 rounds done within 15 seconds of pull time. Can he do it?
You just do that.
Yeah.
See you later, John. Boom.
Can he?
Boom.
I mean, I don't know about the first round.
Maybe not. The first would be the biggest question, first round.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. I think John actually looked pretty good in the match. Nobody should have been giving John much of a chance in this match. I think John showed up strong as fuck. I don't know if Dennis is fully peaked. Like, is this what he decided he wanted to use as a warm-up match? And he's going to show up fucking risking kidneys again soon?
Yeah.
Or I don't know. But
look,
if that's
I think
the strongest that Dennis can get right now, he's not getting to the top of the fucking ladder again.
I don't know about that. I think he's probably, to be honest, like already there. And it just depends how much he's going to exert himself. Like if he can get himself like physically fit enough to where like his kidneys or some other shit doesn't go out on him. I think that guy's fucking freak of nature strong.
I think Devin probably beats him right now. Right now.
Yeah, but that's Devin though. Like Devin's.
Yeah.
Put him in North America, he's number one. Put him in the world, he's in that top 3 to 5 minimum. You know what I mean? On any day of the week.
Man, you ever take a break and get off his nuts, or like you just enjoy swinging around there all the time?
Boy, do you enjoy the fucking nuts swinging around your shoulder right now, whispering in your ear like you're gay?
No, these nuts were fucking taken right off whenever the beaver pumper caught it.
What is that?
This is a pine marten.
It is a marten. Okay.
It's a pine marten, yeah. So I came down, I was fucking cleaning up, and the wife was cleaning up upstairs, and she just like threw all of this shit onto my desk. So I didn't have a place to put it. So whatever, we're gonna be the Monopoly man or something.
He put the pine nuts on his ear.
No, the beaver pumper keeps those nuts. He keeps all the balls. It's not just the beavers that he keeps.
They're in a giant jar pickling.
So y'all touched on it earlier before I came on, but I do want to say this. I so much now look back on that fucking match between Devin and Levon and just wish that Devin's bicep would have fucking held up. Because if he could have just hung that motherfucker up.
He hung him up in the first round. What are you talking
about?
But
he tore his shit in the first round doing it.
No, second round on go.
Nah, I think it. I mean,
no, you probably have a much more accurate representation on this. One, you're an arm wrestler that's ever won a match before, and 2, you live down the fucking road from Devin, and you've had this conversation. We should probably have your opinion as what.
Anyway, whatever, dickhead.
Listen, I might be a dickhead, but you sound fucking stupid when you start arguing with me about this dumb shit.
I just would like. I wish Devin's arm would have held up because I think if he could have hung, we now know that if you can hang that big motherfucker up and make him work, his tongue will hit the ground and his big fat ass will start dragging.
Remember how you said we touched on this earlier before you got on? We should have left it at that because we already said everything that made sense, and now, like, seriously, you ruined the integrity of my show.
Integrity.
Yeah.
Putting yourself on lists and saying things that don't make sense and fuck, Roy.
I still say that if Devin would just start lifting weights like in the weight room and get up to 300 to 310 or 20 pounds, he'd fucking beat him. He would.
And I think if Devin tries to hit 320, he's not going to show up to the event. He'll fucking die.
He's big enough. He's fucking 6'5", 6'6". He could do it.
He really struggles to hit 300 pounds. Like 300 pounds is like as close to like.
It's because he's not deadlifting.
300 pounds?
He needs to be deadlifting.
Has he ever hit? Why do you think deadlifting is going to make you stronger at arm wrestling?
When he was all loaded up and couldn't shit for the fucking Levon match, I think that's as close to 300 as he's ever gotten.
And he still didn't make it. He was closer for Michael Todd. I think it was Michael Todd that he was all bloated and couldn't shit.
Yeah, it was Michael Todd. Yeah.
Was it Todd? Okay.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to remember that Roy Baker just said the key for Devin beating Levon is deadlifting.
Overall strength, just getting bigger, just being bigger. It's not. Look, when your legs get stronger, your whole body gets stronger.
Yeah, that makes sense. Having strong legs make you have a strong hand. So Devin, like, literally spends all fucking day, every fucking day working out. He doesn't bother doing deadlifts and squats. Why? Because if I can add 10% power to my legs or 1% to my hand and wrist, which one is going to be more useful in the match? Does having 20 extra pounds of legs make you a better arm wrestler?
He can get
no.
Yes.
It doesn't. But
yes,
if you can put 1 ounce of muscle mass into that fucking arm of yours, that will make a fucking difference.
The guy literally kicks his feet out of bed from sleeping and starts working out right on his bed.
We should actually have
this morning.
Roy Baker teach Devin how to get strong for arm wrestling. He could probably actually teach him a little bit, like a thing or two about how to actually arm wrestle.
I'm just saying if he's not going to.
You got a guy that scored 0 on a fucking trivia contest.
He's not going to get to 300 or 310 or 20 or 30 pounds doing this. You got to get fucking bigger everywhere. You got to get bigger everywhere.
Right.
To add fucking weight
doesn't make a fucking difference, Roy.
Bullshit.
This is all leading into Roy's penis enlargement pills that he's going to try to sell us at the end of the show.
How the fuck does it make a difference if you're 280 or 320 if the extra 40 pounds is not transitionable for strength and arm wrestling?
Because
even if you're hanging off it, if you can't do a 1-arm chin-up, you're not able to pull all of that weight. It's not fucking useful.
Yeah, it makes a difference. I'm telling you.
Once again, as a guy that's not actually an arm wrestler telling arm wrestlers what.
Roy, you should start your own channel for strength and fitness and have like a Patreon. You know what I mean? Yeah. You'll start killing it.
I'm just saying, however you want to slice it, 310-pound Devin fucking beats Levon. Period. I bet you he would. And unless he can put 60 pounds into his fucking arms and wrists and forearms and hands, and he's got to get it somewhere else. Motherfucker, is all I'm saying.
Well, why are you like the only person on this call that thinks a 310-pound Devin would have won? Because we're all arm wrestlers that aren't fucking dumb.
Does everybody disagree? You disagree?
You don't even have a real deep Southern accent, but you're from the South and people know that, and you are exactly why people have that stereotype. You just need the accent.
I think he's really from Alabama.
No.
Yeah.
Bite your tongue.
Roy, I just wanted you to confirm from the show, the Maximum Bang show last night. Is your full name Roymond?
No.
It's Roy Cephas.
Roy Cephas. Roy Cephas Roymond. I was just thinking that Roymond has a nice ring to it. Roymond Baker.
Roy Cephas.
Sounds like a star of a 90s sitcom.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not too far off then, are we?
What does it say on your birth certificate, Roy?
I think Roy really used to be Rachel in his post-op. You know what I'm saying?
Rachel.
Rachel.
My full name is Roy Lee Baker II.
Roy Lee.
Alabama. See what I'm saying?
My grandpa was the first one, so I'm a second, not a junior.
Mm.
They can only have 3 to like 4 or 5 letters, and that's it in the name. Otherwise, people can't fucking write it down there.
Yeah. What did your like elders call you as a child? What was like your child nickname?
I have a cousin who's like a distant cousin that's closer to the age of my parents who called me Leroy for some strange reason instead of Roy Lee. I did have some people that called me Roy Lee. My grandma, when I was young, my hair got a lot darker as I got older. When I was a little kid, my hair was almost like platinum blonde. It was like had
We
a
can just
slight.
call you Susie.
My grandma called me Roy Toy, the cotton-headed cowboy.
Have you ever had a nickname amongst a friend group?
He's never had a friend group.
Not really, no.
Yeah, but what about the guys at the gay club?
We don't have those in South Georgia.
Sounds kind of like a Karen. Your voice, it just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He used to be Rachel.
sounds feminine. Sound of your urine hitting a fucking toilet just sounds feminine.
I mean, prove that you're not feminine. Like if you were feminine, Roy.
Wait, we've already had fucking Austin trying to pull meat on this show. We don't know.
No. Roy can prove that he's not feminine because if he was feminine, he'd probably open up those closet doors behind him and there'd be a bunch of cooking stuff in there if he was feminine. Right? So open those up, show us there's no cooking stuff in there, and we'll all know that you're not feminine.
You've seen the mixer,
Ooh,
Uncle John.
I was a fan. Apparently they call him Daddy. Oof.
Okay,
Sounds
who needs to
sensitive.
get fired? Because I know I didn't send the link to Daniel yet.
Oh, I didn't send it to him.
Oh,
Did you see Daniel's little hissy fit that he threw on video the other day?
I
yeah, we'll see.
here take the direction off of Roy. You guys are being pretty petty tonight. I like it. But
Dude, I'm drinking and I'm getting pissy all night long.
I'm
So
getting-
Daniel,
yeah,
who you throwing under the bus? Which one of those
Yeah.
guys fucking sent you the link that I got to fire?
Well,
PG,
What about?
did you hurt his feelings? You fucking piece of shit.
What a fucking narc.
who? I know
Daniel.
you say me.
Fuck, just narcs right out on who fucking sent him the link.
Who was it?
Well, obviously, it's the person that walked off, right?
Oh, Shake and Bake.
I've had it for about an hour
Now,
now.
would you sign an affidavit saying this?
I was waiting for Paul because he's a fucking bitch, but
Are you willing to testify that he sent you the link?
oh, 100%. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't like those kind of people. You know what I
There
mean?
is no way we can allow him to still be on the show.
Oh man,
But man, you guys are tearing
That's
into
a
him
chink in the armor.
hard.
that's a chink in the armor right there.
Jones on full effect. Evan Burgoyne's birthday happened fucking what, 2 days ago? A day ago?
Yesterday, yeah.
So 51?
27.
52.
52. Okay. Got it. 52.
I'm 27, you fucks.
Oh, no. I heard 28. You're lying.
Nobody's ever gonna believe you're younger than me, Evan,
Why?
Well,
because you're 2 days older than me.
He looks
And-
young.
Oh, yeah.
no, we don't.
So
Because-
am I the youngest person out right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I think Daniel is.
He looked a lot younger when he was clean shaven.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. I mean, I guess I can agree with that.
I
That's-
had all that Guinness
Maybe.
weight hanging off of there, though.
I've been
But
heavy
fucking
into the
Roy-
Guinness since I've been home. Like, thanks a
I
lot,
will
Marty
not-
Stompton. I hope you're gonna pay for my rehab as well. I hope that
You're
included
fucking
in the contract.
deadlifting your arms.
Daniel, I think a good question is
Yes, sir.
how many of the 98 guys are you sexually involved with?
All of them. 98 of them to be
98% sexual activity rate. Very good.
98% of the club.
Yeah.
Devin's forum wants you to start the murder saw for him, Daniel. Whatever the murder saw is.
Yeah. The big one.
Thanks. Chainsaw from freaking beer. That's fucking ridiculous.
Big one. Evan looks either 11 or 60. No in between.
Are you guys gonna really have Josh Berger on against Paul Italia tonight?
If Paul invites him on,
Yeah.
Fuck.
I have a feeling Paul probably won't want to talk with anyone from the whole Northeast.
Well, for one, he can't talk, period, because his fucking
Oh.
nose is still closed off. Two,
What if he popped on
Josh
right
is
now?
so
Would you still be
soft.
talking with that bass if Paul was on the line?
Josh Berger, I love you to death, but man, I don't know if you can come on a camera and talk like that against somebody.
Are you just fucking throwing your buddy under the fucking bus right now?
he throws everybody. Roy gave him the link to get in here, and he
Yeah.
threw him under the bus for that.
I fucked up. I said 100%. I meant
Himself under the bus.
like literally, I'm gonna have to fucking vessel this shit myself. I don't think Josh can stand up to Paul Italia. He's gonna be like, "Oh, hey,
No,
Paul."
especially when Paul starts sending people's addresses and stuff like that. Smoke a cigar with a fucking cowboy.
He's just fucking tall.
That fucking means business.
Maybe we can rekindle old friendships on tonight's show. Maybe this
Maybe.
is the night.
I mean, if there's ever going to be bread broken, like with me and Uncle John and Burgoyne in the house, there's maybe a chance.
Look,
Yeah, because you and Evan have a horrible relationship.
I get along just fine with Paul. I don't know why everybody's so upset about him.
Oh, Paul, I have an open invite if I go to his ends. Paul,
Yeah.
Paul look after the
I
kid.
like Paul. I think he's awesome.
Yeah, if you're into midget throwing.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean,
I
I'm
mean-
not into that. I did marry one, you fucking dick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You fucking asshole.
You got to remember, this is a woke channel. You can't use those kind of pronouns.
I'm sorry, Big B.
Did you
My
even
bad.
ask anybody what their pronouns were before you started tossing them around like that?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know how somebody feels today?
typical white male.
B, I'm so sorry. My
Male.
bad.
It's
No,
okay.
you didn't.
Okay. It's not as bad as what Roy Baker's done, so I think you're okay.
It's little people.
Can I see B? Let's see your sleeve. I noticed you got a whole son bitch there.
What's
Let's
that
see
there?
it. Your sleeve.
Hey, so how old were you when you got your first STD? When
Three.
you got circumcised, did your mom choke on it? Or like,
Yeah.
Oh, is that how they do it out there?
I don't know. I thought we were just asking questions that are none of each other's fucking business. Shut the fuck up, Dad. Why are you getting all fucking, he's writing shit down and like taking a fucking profile here? Like, you already
he
fucking
wants to-
narked out everybody else. Fuck this guy.
What are you wearing, Evan? What the fuck is that? A foxtail or something?
That would be
Pine
a
Martin.
Martin.
Oh, Pine Martin.
Oh,
I guess he woke up today and he was like, I'm in a bit of a Pine Martin kind of mood. And
John
decided
bought a
to,
bottle of Jack. What do you got? A 30 rack of Bush Lights there?
I don't drink Bush Light.
What?
Bushy.
Okay.
it's
Bud
very
Light.
bush.
Bud
No, I just
Light
drink
or
Bush.
Piss? Bud
Yeah.
Light or Piss?
Bush. I have drank piss out of a bottle once live on the air. That was an accident. Tim
Yes,
Resnick
I
did
know.
warn me not to do it. I should have
And I
listened.
was also there for the puke bucket. But what's that box right there by you? How many you got in that sub bitch?
He's gonna have to take his
I
shoes
got about
off.
16 left.
Nice. I got 14 left. But I also have a
Oh,
fully stocked bar.
We're in for a long night, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
Brian,
have that full
so
bottle of
glad you're
writer's
here
tears,
early,
though.
Daniel.
That'll
bought
see,
15
if you
racks
get
and
into the
some-
tears,
Good.
that'll be a good night.
Hey, when's your match with Roger?
No, we're not doing that. I decided that I don't really enjoy losing all the time, and I'm just gonna not show up.
Wait, is that the actual thing?
He was never going in the first place. You kidding me?
I mean, I have COVID.
I
Well,
just said I was going until I got the money to go. Then I'm not.
Yeah.
So whenever I said, what was it, the excuse I used to not go? Oh yeah, I was afraid of Paul.
Okay.
Marcus typed something into the chat there. Is like, Evan should be more afraid of me if he doesn't go.
That's true.
You'll be swimming in the Irish Sea, beer man.
Oh boy.
who's really actually going though?
Marcus is a pretty decent guy. He'll
Go back
usually
to
give you
the
2 or 3 warning shots before it gets serious.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll be like Bricktop from the movie Snatch.
What?
How did you enjoy Ireland, Uncle John? Is it a place that you look forward to going back to?
Oh, it was awesome. I wish I wasn't as sick as a dog like I was, but I had a good time in the moments where I wasn't puking my guts up.
When are you
I got a
going
Sam's-
back?
I got a Sam's from the same
I
place.
don't know.
Pretty
I
sure I'm
wanna
going
go back
back
in
in
the
like
summer.
July.
Yeah, exactly. I want to go back in the summer.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
pretty
let's
sure I am.
let's set up an event.
I'm not. I don't even care about arm wrestling. I'm just going back because I want to go back.
Yeah, I wanted to.
I'm just gonna go crash. I'm just gonna go crash on one of Marcus's fucking fine couches and
Yeah,
fucking
right.
slut bag it the whole
They're
summer.
pretty good. They're all suede and shit.
Oh, top notch. Europe's
Top
finest.
notch couches.
You know what pisses me off actually?
Hmm.
Because it's been bugging me. I see it in the chat here. Fucking
Besides Paul, yes.
people calling Michael Todd DMT now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
I've seen.
I'm okay with the delusional Michael Todd
I'll do
saga
some
that's
DMT
currently
tonight.
unfolding. Right? I rather enjoy it, but I don't like that they're calling him DMT because I love DMT.
Uh,
And I don't like Michael Todd so much. Right. So I got a conflict of interest here. Like I see DMT and it makes me happy, but
Yeah.
then they're talking about Michael Todd and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Well, that's because your beard's gone now. He had you. He's got you bearded up.
If I could afford a new computer, I would punch your face through the screen right now.
I
I
would
would
love
just punch it.
person, but also, did you guys know that he tore both the son of bitches off?
Yeah.
Both tendons.
What?
He's got it on Friday.
oh,
Surgery Friday.
Can somebody translate that for me?
He tore both his biceps
Yeah,
tendons.
I don't
There's
speak
2 of them.
games.
Like inside and outside?
Yep.
That's not great.
Surgery Friday.
Not like
messaged
full
me
tears, though.
earlier today. Also, do you want Paul Italia with RVJ? Because I think that he called me this morning after my video, and he did agree with everything I said.
I am
And-
A-okay with RVJ joining
Alright.
the birthday show. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's fun.
I
I'm
love
gonna
Rob.
text him right fucking now. See if we get him on here.
And I hope he's able to stay around for a long time and not have an early morning so we can really fucking get him
Oh
all fired
my
up tonight
God.
by the end of it.
Get your cameras
So-
ready. ladies and
So
gentlemen.
he might not, because for the first time in his life, he's quit drinking. Period. So let's refigure what's
Well, then
about
it's a
to-
terrible
then I have
fucking
no use
idea
to
to
have
bring him
him
on
or
here,
you on this
fucking
show.
weirdo.
So I'm just saying, for the first time in his life, he goes, dude, I'm naturally gifted. And the first time in my life, I quit drinking, and now I feel good.
Right. Which means I no longer have any use to have you or him on the show.
Yeah. What the fuck do you think? We just want you guys on here for your nice personalities?
I never wanted Daniel on here in the first place. I'm
Exactly.
still mad at Roy.
I didn't send him the link. What are you talking about?
Bad Roy.
Would you testify to that, Roy?
But I will tell you, the Paul Italia thing wouldn't have happened tonight if I didn't make that video.
You are so fucking self-righteous about this little pissy pants war games that you're playing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. You think he'd go on Beer Man's channel out of nowhere?
Well, seeing as he's done it twice before, I would say yes.
Oh
You
my
don't-
God, Daniel.
You know,
You
I
like
think
America?
that Daniel Urich might be the most delusional person I've ever had on this channel.
Yeah.
And I've had Bowen here.
Ooh.
I
That's
tried to get
interesting.
Michael Todd to come on the show, but he blocked me on Facebook now.
What? Did he
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, no, I'm not the kind of guy that's going to screenshot private messages and post them around, but they're on my Facebook page if you want to see them.
Does he really not like you?
He shouldn't. I wouldn't.
Does anybody-
Especially if I was him. Look, I wouldn't like me if I was me. If there was two of me, we would not fucking get along.
Yeah, one of we have to fight to the death. That's
Well, we
it.
couldn't arm wrestle because then one of us would have to win, and we're incapable. So, fight to the death seems more likely. But
Yeah.
if I was Michael Todd, I wouldn't like me. I see no reason to.
Michael's a fucking chooch.
But
Like
you're
he's
still
not
cut-
even a jank. He's a fucking chooch.
Tell me the difference between a jank and a chooch.
A fucking jank
the
maybe
heck
has a
kind of
little bit of
difference is that?
self-respect. The chooch has none whatsoever. Like the guy's doing like ball deodorant, fucking bro. You send that guy fucking $200, he'll do fucking herpes medication. You fucking name it, bro. The guy's a slut.
For
He's-
$250, he'll go out and get herpes to actually tell you if it works or not.
Exactly.
He's the Shaq of the arm wrestling world. He's just
He's a,
selling
he's
everything.
a fucking like he's
I
a
like
jank.
Shaq.
Like,
I think
he
Shaq's
is a
hilarious.
jank, but he's a
Right.
fucking chooch as well. Oh my god.
I don't know enough about Mike personally to actually say anything.
Super
He's
chat.
another one of those guys. I will watch him arm wrestle, but I can't stand watching his YouTube.
Yeah. Look, any run-in I've ever had with Michael, completely fine. No problems at all.
Never
But he
met
does
the guy.
do some silly things from time to time.
Although I would like to give him a few tips to grow his YouTube channel.
Which is
Oh no, he's a slimy guy. He's
hold
a
on.
slimy guy.
You're up to 5.05 subscribers.
Yeah, YouTube took away the whole fucking unsubscribe people button. So like
Oh.
whenever I don't like people, I used to be able to like block them in the chat and then like unsubscribe them so they're not there. Now I can't.
You got a
I never
super
meant to
chat.
get above 5.
You got a super chat.
What?
Super chat.
When the fuck did that happen?
JH Pipe
Oh,
Fitting.
pipe fitting. Getting her done. Happy birthday, Evan. Cheers. Well, that sounds like I just got myself a beer.
Beard up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm drunk enough to follow up that comment with the advice I have for him yet. We'll get back to my advice to him
Let it simmer. Let it
a
simmer.
little later on.
Marinade. Let it marinade.
Yeah.
Also, as I get drunker, nobody asks me why I'm wearing a toque inside.
Slug of whiskey. That's what I'd like to see. A nice, respectable slug of straight Jack.
Hey, maybe in the next month or so, you could have a left-hand match against Michael Todd, dear man.
Why?
You might win it.
No, I don't know how to do that.
He's pretty good.
Also, fuck
Hey.
that guy. He blocked me on Facebook, the piece of shit. What fucking fun
Technically,
is
that's-
having a match that I can't even talk shit to somebody
Pointless.
because they
Yeah.
blocked me on Facebook? What a dick. Robert Gould,
Wow.
Ooh,
big super chat. Happy
there
birthday.
you go.
Here's some beer money, regular old beers or nose beers, your choice.
Very generous. Very generous.
Yes.
Who's to say you can't have both on
Hey.
your birthday?
Hey, I'll super chat you $50 if you can do a beer through one nostril and out the other like a neti pot.
Can I put it into my neti pot?
Yeah.
Sounds naughty.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh,
Hey, you know what I learned this weekend from King of the Table after seeing the last couple King of the Tables and the last couple East versus Wests? I just feel like best of fives are for pussies.
okay.
Dude, we need to go race to 4. That should be the terminology. It's a race to 4 because that's when we get all the magical shit to happen, right? Look at Dave Chafee in best of 5s versus Dave Chafee in a best of 7. Fucking magical versus Vitaly, right? Look at what we got out of Levon and Hermes. It would have been it would just been another Levon wipeout, basically, if it would have been a best of 5.
Yep.
It's got to be to 7.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
If you're going to have a super match, have a fucking super match.
Right? 5 is not enough.
Big money means you got to show up and get after it.
I think it
told
should be
Paul
done like
Hayden.
the UFC style, where main events and title matches are. I think
would
our
say-
gods has it right. 3 out of 5 is pretty good for your normal matches, and then 7 when called for.
Yeah, but look, here's the deal. There's certain guys that exist in this world like me. I don't give a
Well, here's
fuck
the
about
deal.
the title.
I would have been
I
quite
want the
happy for
7
my match
rounds.
against Paul to be 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I bet.
The thing about it is, some of the matches that you didn't think were going to be good or epic at all, that did turn into really kick-ass screaming death war matches, only did so because it was 6 rounds. Right?
And that whole fucking King of the Table card that we called together,
Yeah.
I was expecting all of them to be squash matches, and that was probably the greatest arm wrestling card I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that the one with Vitaly and Dave?
yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was incredible.
It was. Except I had a fucking birthday during the fucking one match with Dottie Khan and the other guy.
Good story.
Was that Roy? One, shut up. 2, was that the one where we were complaining the whole time that it was like 2.5 minutes to review between rounds?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
And they just sat there for 10
Like,
minutes.
that's
Just to,
between Roy. I said shut up. Like, that's like they take the strap off because somebody had an elbow foul, and then there's a 2.5 minute corner break before they come back and strap up just to continue the round.
Also, I think if Hermes would have gone to the Uncle John school of fucking
Did you
around
say
a little bit more.
Hermes or bear mace?
Hermes. And
Okay.
also Bermes.
Somebody should bear mace Hermes.
If he would have attended my classes on armgods.com, if he would have hired me, I would have shown him how to fuck around a whole lot more in rounds 1, 2, and 3, where he could have got the win in round 4, because Levin was already on his way down the tubes in round 4. If he would have spent more time, wasted more time, blown Levon up even more, he could have had it.
Could you imagine if you would have taught him how to have a strong hand and then do the javelin?
Right?
just
Or
think
maybe
about
you could teach Levon how to do the javelin, because I bet you that motherfucker is breaking shit in half if he figures that out.
Man, game over.
if he would have just gassed Levon out one round earlier,
Yeah.
everything would have been different.
Yeah.
He'd have whipped his ass.
That's
I mean,
it.
because then if it's 3-1 and Levon can't continue, then guess who wins the fucking
It's
match?
the whole thing.
Hermes.
Yep.
Super heavyweight arm wrestling got a lot more exciting and interesting, and there's a lot more storylines going running through people's heads now since that match.
100%. It breathed life into it again. It gave us doubt in the God King, the God Emperor, and it gave us hope in multiple different areas, which is awesome.
It was pretty much like 300 when the fucking spear hit the fucking guy's cheek. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even a God King can bleed. You know what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you Levon comes in at less than 400 pounds for his next match.
I kind of
Levon's
hope
just gonna
so.
walk on a fucking stairmaster like 1-2 times a week, and we'll be all right. You know?
But that's got to be fucking with his head too, though, because think about it. He's been just this super powerful monster that nobody could even make fucking, sweat. And now all of a sudden he's got to be thinking, okay, I need to lose 30 or 40 pounds maybe, but how much of my strength is going to go?
That's
it's gotta be like-
Roy. Dave Chafee stopped him, and he was fucking gassing.
Dave Chafee stopped him.
Fuck yeah, he did.
Yeah, not like
Not like Hermes.
no.
No. Not like Hermes. No, definitely not. But he was gassing then too.
Yeah, so I think I don't know. A lot of people haven't agreed with me, but I think we are seeing the biggest gap we saw was that Levon, when he is put to the limit, his endurance just doesn't happen, right? It doesn't. It's not there.
He's a 415-pound dude. How could he? I mean,
Well, that's it.
yeah, he's too big.
415-pound pussy.
I mean, there you go. So it is interesting.
That's why I think if Jerry can get to his spot, if Jerry can get his fucking shoulder behind it, he'll beat his ass.
I tend to agree with you. I'm just very skeptical that he can get there.
For the Levon Jerry match, they're going to need to have 2 full medical teams on standby. Like
Yes.
at the
Yeah,
end.
they both gassed out.
I'm telling you, like
Jerry's not going to guess. That motherfucker's had fucking an hour-long match with Michael Todd and an hour-long match with Georgie Svetkov.
bro, how many of those does his fucking ticker have? You're gonna
I'm
see him,
not gonna
you're gonna
lie.
see him leaned over, breathing. He's just gonna
Every
keel over
time
one
I
of these
lose,
matches.
I'm using the Lyme disease excuse.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got way more gas than Levon does.
Are you guys still talking about fucking arm wrestling?
Yeah, Marcus says.
Let's get back to beer and fucking bitches and shit.
Well, Marcus,
I agree.
hold on. Marcus Thompson says, Uncle John, Levon just signed up tonight to watch the Javelin. Armgods.com. Go to the Alpha room. It's going to be mega.
He
Also,
should
people-
definitely. He's watching the show because we have Roy Baker on here teaching arm wrestlers how to arm wrestle.
That's right.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he would sign up immediately once he was advised to do so. But
Get your
enough
deadlift
talking
up,
about
everyone.
fucking arm
Get your
wrestling.
deadlift up.
God, I fucking hate arm wrestling. I don't have a neti pot, but I do have this Bahama Mama's mini titty sipper.
Okay.
Slutty.
It's actually a titty.
Slutty.
I should
He's-
I
he's
could
got
pour beer
dildo
into that
lighter,
and probably
tank
use it
tops.
like a neti pot if that would suffice, Roy.
Can you do the whole beer? I mean, it's going to take you multiple times.
I have to do the whole beer?
Yeah, for $50.
What if it doesn't go through?
Well, I mean, just got to come out the other nostril, right?
Well, what if it won't go? I don't know if there's enough built-up pressure. It's a little.
It'll
titty
go.
sipper.
You just got to tilt your head the right way. It's gravity. Just don't swallow it down the back of your throat. I mean, I know you like swallowing, but
You giddy.
That's
Trying to make a
disgusting,
living.
Roy. Fuck. I mean, you finally said something that didn't make you sound like a dipshit. Like that was a pretty good bazinga, but I still don't like you.
whatever.
Oh, you're just
Well, what if it doesn't fucking go through? I
Exactly.
don't know if there's going to be enough volume in the little titty sipper to get through.
It'll go.
Can you just drink it out of the beer bottle that you opened?
Do you normally
Do you
use
have
an
any idea how much fucking Xanax I snort in a day?
No, I have no idea.
My sinuses are clogged to fuck.
Why?
You know, but it's completely prescription. It's for my anxiety.
Well, don't
Yeah.
try it. If your sinuses are all blocked up, then you shouldn't try it.
Isn't that
Is
why
it
you would use a neti pot in the first place, Roy?
Yeah, but not with fucking beer.
What the fuck's the difference?
You're supposed to put like water with salt in it.
Saline.
Yeah, I got one in the bathroom. I use it regularly.
Yeah, but why?
It's an enema, that's
Why would
different.
beer be any worse?
That's a different end, Roy.
It's
Yeah.
not. What do you mean? Why would it be any worse? It's
Wait a
fucking.
minute. Wait a minute. If you put beer into your butt,
Fuck.
Feels
Straight shot.
fucking-
It'll fuck you up.
yeah, no, it really will. It just gets absorbed right in your bloodstream. If you dump booze through your
That's
sinal
dangerous.
cavity, will it still just do the whole absorption thing and fuck you right up?
No, I wouldn't think so. Not in the same way.
What if you?
Well, yeah,
just
it's
put it in
flushing
a
through. It's
syringe
not like
and
sitting
inject it
inside of your
directly
fucking.
into your vein.
If I was going to do that, I would be using vodka, not beer. There's way too much sugar and yeast.
Tequila,
Right, it's-
yeah.
It's
yeah.
probably a bad idea to run that through
you
your
know what
nose
you do?
anyway.
The fucking pochin. Get a little bit of pochin in there.
Oh no! I would take not watching.
Oh,
No
man,
way I'm fucking
that
running
would warm you
potatoes
up.
through there.
You'd be warm as a kettle. As soon as
Way
that
too much
pop hit.
starch. I would say fucking straight white lightning, sugar shine, but fuck, there's no way that sugar shine's a good idea. It's literally just sugar and yeast.
Corn
That's
whiskey.
definitely going to be a problem. I don't
Little bit
like
of
yeast
corn mash.
infections.
Well,
I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
They kind of
Not a
sideline
fucker.
you for the weekend, and then Cobra don't make any money. I don't like yeast infections.
Greasy.
I had a buddy in college who got a yeast infection on his back from swimming in the ocean, and we fucking ragged on him forever about getting a yeast infection.
Some fucking nasty tramp was probably there just with her box out and some of the juices leaked on him. You know what I mean? Just straight
You know
yeast
what
in
I
his whole
mean?
back.
I mean, if you think about it, the ocean is just the world's, sewer anyway.
Glad I just got some buttered bread.
Farchin and pot blow. Pachin and fart blow. Pachin and fart blow up Big B. What? I don't know what the Marcus is fucking hammered.
Well, what time is it? What time is it back home there? 9, 10. Oh, it's 2.
Like
Right.
2:20?
Yeah, 2:20 exactly. That's the magic hour. 2:20 for me is the magic hour. That's when I'll ask Dark about, yo, should I start getting into this Hennessy or wine or something? And he tells me absolutely, and that's when I start, things get spicy.
All right, we got a
Chat.
super chat here from USS Liberty. Never forget. Will somebody shut the hell up and take a dab for Uncle John?
a dab. Isn't that the dance move?
Look at that right there. Blah!
If I had some, I would.
There, you got 3. He got 3.
Yeah.
Where's David Tomes? That's
Well, I
the
mean, I
dabbing
got-
is fucking doing around.
Well, this I dabbed up with some distillate and keef, and it just fucking tears your fucking head off when you smoke it. So that's why I smoked half of it, and now I'm just chilling until I have probably the rest of this beer. Then I'll get after another dab.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why are you
Oh,
eating
yeah,
bread and
we-
butter?
Because it was easy and convenient.
Bruh. Yeah, you barely even touched your jack.
I also got a banana.
You
Hey.
barely you've touched that. You've touched your banana more than you've touched your fucking old Jocko boy.
It's coming along. It's coming along.
Uncle John, you're aware that the only way that you can properly eat a banana in an all-male presence
It's with his butt.
is with a knife. Right? Like you have to
You're
cut
getting
that off and slice
oh,
it and
you're
eat it
getting it
directly off a
all.
knife.
You're getting the
If
whole.
you start throating that motherfucker,
Oh man.
But
it doesn't matter. Cameron only shows me from your upper fine.
Very nice. Very nice.
Who the
That
fuck
is
is
fucking terrible.
fuck is Vladimir M? Says I have some SRS. Does that mean serious? Cop vibes, hide your drugs. I ain't
Kinda
no I ain't no fucking cop. I can tell you that.
You
motherfucker.
might be a
To be
cop.
fair, if I saw you in South Georgia with some tanned uniform, I would think you're probably a cop.
All you
Fuck
need is these
no.
sunglasses, and you're
Yeah.
there.
No, fuck the police.
No, you love the police.
They can suck my ass.
You love them.
Don't kill me.
All right, we got another super chat here from USS Liberty. Never forget. Bunch of scrimps around here. Happy birthday, Uncle John.
Thanks, buddy.
Scraps.
Yes.
I would take the fucking dab, except I don't have a dab ring, and I would also
Scrimps.
probably die.
Evan,
What the hell is this
last time we did this,
I would rather smoke
Yeah,
Daniel Urich's meth. than a dab.
I'll do a dab for
Hey,
you. Here you
If
go.
we can get a Roy Baker narc thing going, that'd make me a little really happy.
Damn it.
Yo, Josh Berger, can you help us out with that one? Roy
Fuck
Baker,
you, Uncle John.
Yeah. I know Josh will take care of it easy. That's
Royman-
the new master.
Royman the narc Baker.
Put a meme I'm confiscating your socks. You know what I mean? Like just up them.
He does have a sock problem.
God damn it.
In the first
Take the-
vote,
take-
yes. So
Take that fucking pole down.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown ass man. You're not my real dad.
My fucking
I am too.
I'll do what I want.
I visited Canada
Let's
39
see how
years
many Roy
ago.
Baker fans there.
Dude, I will bet you it's 100% yes. Full.
Oh, man.
No, it's not because I voted no.
Obviously, you didn't.
I know. I
I'm
voted.
a fucking nerd.
No, I voted yes. I did.
If these motherfuckers only knew my real history,
I don't know. What's this fucking? Is that a membership chat? What's that
Yeah.
green thing, John?
Membership
Oprah's been
chat.
a member for 3 months.
It's basically like a super chat without paying money.
Yeah.
it's the best
It's
kind.
Reward.
Hashtag arm gods. What is your profession?
Oh,
113. Uncle John rocks. Evan, Big B. Where is Paul Italia? Yo.
Yo,
Paul will be on as soon as he's done the morning
No.
DJ podcast.
He's a fucking pussy and a dick grabber.
so
how is
are
a
you
morning
gonna-
podcast going on?
So
at
are you
night?
gonna stay? So if
Daniel.
Paul probably jumped on right now. Are you gonna stay in the chat, Daniel? Or are you gonna bow
For
out?
what?
I don't think Daniel has a choice in this matter.
Am I gonna bow out?
Are you gonna keep that same energy, like midget tossing, etc.?
You think that this motherfucker messes Beer Man on his own? No.
What are you gonna do when he sends you your address and stuff after that?
Dude, I'm gonna fly to his address
Yeah,
and take these knuckles
yeah.
and
Shove them right up your own asshole. You
Well, I can
giant
do that
pussy.
too. I can do that too.
Oh yeah, interesting. Politics.
You're going to fly
So, like,
to
part of the
California,
98% crew
present
now,
yourself
Daniel?
in front of his
Yeah,
front
that's
door,
what
put your head between your legs, and kiss your own arse.
Paul not
Super-
coming on the show tonight.
Super chat from Uncle John.
Oh, that's another one of those free super chats. Dong
Yeah.
size, smallest to largest. Daniel, Evan, Roy, Uncle John, Big B. I mean, we could pull that.
And technically,
Oh,
Is that like a pull? Is that what that
The
is?
Paul.
Should
yeah.
we do the pull?
Oh
Because
god.
clearly Roy Baker is definitely a narc.
Yeah. That
That's
is
a bit
known
of a
fact.
and Roy, just so you know, you're my lawyer for my meth lab. So
He doesn't do
fuck that.
criminal law, so I suggest you use him as your lawyer.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
What were the options, Uncle John?
Well, there was 5 options, so you can only put 4 in.
You already know.
I'll sit this one out. Trust me. Anybody that doesn't have me as last is wrong.
John and Evan. But even Roy Baker, damn it.
Fuck.
What do we got here? I'll wait to hear back. Yeah, you do that.
Can I ask you a question?
I hope not.
Who's
I'd rather
you?
Not.
Oh,
Your lighter to light the end of your fucking stick more than it's in your mouth.
What?
He's like lighting his fucking shit like this.
Fucking
It's-
gigantic dong.
Dude. So what the fuck's the point?
Oh man.
Should have seen Big B try to use that big dick lighter.
So I don't know how it works.
As soon as I pulled up my phone to make it look like I was recording him for trying to use that. Oh, was he mad?
Hey, Marcus Thompson, welcome to the beer drinkers thing or something.
He figured out how to do it.
Beer
He's a-
drinkers.
He's a beer drinker.
You got me. You caught me slipping high coming back from Ireland.
Nice.
I thought YouTube wouldn't let you do that, Marcus.
Ugh.
I just thought you were a cheap fuck and didn't want to.
You got
Now,
another.
for those taking this poll,
Well,
would
there's
a man
people that
with a
don't like
small
polls.
penis
Oh,
fucking
John,
banana on
Jesus fuck,
stream?
man.
No, I want to hear about this poll.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Just the tip at first. Just the tip at first.
Warm me up.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, when they
Apparently, a
talk,
bunch of people don't want to vote about dongs.
No, we're not getting a lot of
man.
traction.
Not going over super well.
Oh man.
Oh man.
so
I'm
the
not
thing,
doing well. I'm
thing
not
about it
doing
is-
well.
think about it is largest. I mean, largest. Are we talking? I mean, maybe not
Around.
length, but what if it's Coke can?
Around.
What if it's Coke can thick?
That's what
Roy,
I'm saying. Biggest around.
Have you started arm wrestling yet?
Yeah.
When?
You can barely wrestle your fucking wiener out of your trousers. Fuck. Fuck.
No, I don't. I've got a guy that works out where I do that wants to arm wrestle me, but we haven't done it yet.
Well, you haven't done it yet.
No, he watches me do all the lifting, and he's like, "I want to arm wrestle you," and I'm like, "Well, we kind of got to get a real table first."
Are you
And
sure?
he does it in the nude, by the way.
No,
He watches them. He watches them in the nude.
I can't be naked at the public gym.
I thought it was like some guy's basement, like private gym,
We don't have
Represents yoga.
sort of like
Hot
Pulp
yoga?
Fiction.
we don't
It
have
is.
we do not have basements in South Georgia. If you have a basement, you'll
Pawn
be
shop,
swimming.
pawn shop. The pawn shop basement.
Yeah, Nashville arm wrestler is Nashville arm wrestling is now a beer drinker. That's
Yeah,
a fantastic thing to be.
you missed the super chat from USS Liberty. Never forget.
Oh,
He says,
Oh, there it
happy,
is. Happy birthday, Evan 2. Thanks, Big B. Yeah, right. It's my birthday too, guys. John, I'm so glad you put all those glasses because I can tell that you're staring at me every time you put that banana in your mouth. I mean, I know that it's just you're looking at the camera and I'm looking
You
at
want
the
more eye
screen.
contact, buddy?
It's very suggestive.
Oh, yeah, that made this super fucking awkward. Especially because I gotta pee, but if I get up, people are gonna notice my boner.
Oh man.
It's an awkward time. It's an
and
awkward time.
beer drinker super chat as well from Nashville Arm Wrestling.
What do we got?
I don't know what he said.
I don't know. I don't speak Guyanese.
Oh, that was good.
I'm
That
pretty
was-
fluent with drunkenese.
Yeah.
Duncanese. So they said, "Welcome to beer drinkers."
Right. So that's actually not a comment, you fucking dipshit.
It's a
That is just a notification that they joined up. Man,
He's a
members
member.
actually keep
He's a
joining like
member.
this. I'm actually gonna have to start doing that members only side fucking
oh shit.
stupid stories that I shouldn't tell on YouTube.
Damn it, Daniel.
You're getting this much money.
Fuck.
See, I might need you to proofread these
I
fucking
got this.
stories, if you will.
Well, make me a moderator, and then I'll proofread
To
it
make
for
sure
you,
that
buddy.
like before I post them, I'll just send them to you like how fucked is that? Like, are we allowed to fucking put that on there or what?
I got you. I got you. I got a pretty good sense of where things should be.
Hey, Marcus Thompson just gifted 10 memberships. Whatever. I don't even know how you do that.
What
How do
the
you-
fuck is
You-
that?
You can. So he's gifting from his channel to you.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. I'm just shut the fuck up, Dad. John, what the fuck is going on here?
So what people can do is they can gift memberships. So people will randomly be selected to get a membership
To where?
to your channel.
So Marcus just bought 10 people memberships to my channel?
Correct.
So like how did it get chosen? Which people get them?
It's just random.
Like they just click on it and they get it?
No, you don't. It's just YouTube chooses the people that are in the chat.
Oh,
Wow.
very interesting. Oh,
Wow, I've never seen that before. But
No.
I'm not very good at this whole YouTube thing. I just like getting drunk and talking to you guys.
yeah.
What
Yeah.
else would I do on a Tuesday? The wife needs a day off of getting beaten. So because Tuesday night used to be get fucking blackout drunk and beat the wife night.
Yeah.
Can you say that on YouTube?
This is a comedy channel, and as long as it's comedy, you can pretty much make fun of anything you want, I think.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Hey, Roy, the last time you decided to take liberties with what you can and cannot say, you had to be kicked off for a month.
It
Yeah.
wasn't a month.
We actually had a meeting whether we should allow you back on the channel like ever. It was a real thing, man.
Yeah, and see what happened.
Wait, why
Yeah,
did this guy
I
just
told
call me
you, I
thick?
told you was what happened, Roy.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Why did this guy call me thick? Am I being dumb?
He likes you.
I mean, you are dumb.
Damn,
Or is he talking about my thighs?
I think thick means
boy.
How many C's did he use when he called me thick?
Hmm.
he spelled it. He spelled it with a C and a K, so he just means you're a dumbass.
Damn it.
Man,
Damn
it sucks when you got to get things explained to you by Roy.
If it was with 2 C's, that would mean he likes your big fat ass.
Yeah.
How you there's girls on TikTok or something?
I feel
Yeah.
offended right now.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
I think maybe you should go a timeout.
I gotta pee. I'm just waiting for the boner to go away from the banana eating.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's finished. It's all finished.
I had to like not look directly at a screen. I understand.
I'm gonna
No.
put on my sunglasses.
Yeah, we should.
Roy's
Yeah, we
gonna put on
should.
sunglasses and then suck a real dick just to one up John.
The behavior checks out. I've known you long enough.
He's going to get Ma Baker so he can suck her
Bring
dick.
her in. Bring her in.
Damn, boy.
Oh, that's terrible. That is fucking terrible. So Paul Italia just messaged me.
Yep.
He's going to be home shortly.
Nice.
He will
There's
be jumping on the Morning BJ podcast as soon as he gets home, and then he will be joining us
I see.
Allegedly.
just to drink and cut loose.
Nice.
Oh, this is going to be so fun.
oh
That's when you're gonna see Daniel cut loose.
I think we need Daniel to shut the fuck up until Paul gets hammered.
well, he sounds
Look,
drunk.
people don't come on this show to get berated by dickheads.
He
Like,
sounds when he's sober.
nobody would ever fucking come on this show if they were just getting abused by fucking mouthy pricks.
Neanderthals.
Right.
I sent the link.
Like, could you imagine if my guest came on here and I said rude things to them the whole time?
Like normal?
Nobody would ever come back twice.
Like normal?
Yeah. So
This-
Daniel, when are you letting pancakes back on Discord?
Who?
You, when are you letting him back on Discord? I heard there was a big coup d'etat and he was banned.
That's not my move. That's Derek Smith's move.
It's Derek's move. Okay.
Who's
That's
pancake?
Derek's Discord.
Okay.
Hey, from Canada. Basically a nobody.
Remember the 20-minute match you refereed at the clubhouse, John?
Yeah.
That's pancakes.
Oh.
Derek,
Yeah, you caught wind of it there.
you
Yeah.
guys get rid of him.
Political pancakes.
What, Hyro?
Yeah, Hyro, yeah.
Yeah, not here.
Dan kicked him off of fucking Discord?
He
Like,
did. He
not-
directly.
Oh, man, that's so easy to deal with. I just kicked Dan out of here.
Hyro is like,
You don't fucking kick high hookers out of shit.
You know?
High hookers kick you out of shit.
was Hyro talking some mean shit or what? What was
I
it?
don't know,
What was he
man.
doing?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Apparently,
Wow, that sounds very
apparently some
pleading.
butts were hurt, and then there was a big meeting of moderators, and then
Oh,
he
boy.
was apparently they all kicked him out.
Oh boy, I don't know. He was very, very kind to me when I was in
boy.
Ottawa.
That's my boy. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? That's
Man,
my boy.
Hyro's awesome.
yeah.
I don't get
Apparently he was steering people away from the Discord, which is I don't know. You know, I wasn't there.
Justice for Hyro.
That's gonna be my next T-shirt.
I do understand
Pancakes.
somebody getting upset if people are in your shit trying to get people to leave.
Daniel sounds like Shaggy. It wasn't me. Got her banging in the shower. It wasn't me.
All right, so couple of things, but I do want to go back to that till getting people to leave your shit inside of your shit thing, because
Interesting.
it's funny. We got a super chat from Dana McWhite. Uncle John, tell Ozzy Arm to not button his blazer when he is
Maniacs.
a tire around his gut. And also, he is an annoying announcer.
Jeez.
I like him. He sucks at it.
Oh, Dana, are you sexually frustrated? Because if I've ever heard a sexually frustrated super chat, that might have been it.
Now, was that just written awkwardly, or was I just having a real hard time reading?
Half and half.
Okay.
It's
Also, gonna end this poll. We're gonna find out who's got what for fucking junk package.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And yeah, Big B's got the biggest pecker. Then Roy, then Uncle John, and Meth Head Dan is like right behind you, John. Like that's the closest comparison. Am I ever glad I left myself out of this? But it didn't really matter. I was following up in 5th place with 0 fucking votes.
0.
It's probably true though. I should have 0 votes. I am most likely the only person you have ever met in your life, John, that has a penis that could fuck a Cheerio without breaking it.
Very
So,
nice.
Okay.
Very-
Back to the whole trying to get people to leave your shit from inside of your shit. We actually had a member on my team tried to start up his own arm wrestling team,
Uh-huh.
which is fine. I mean, you live a 20-minute drive away in the next town over. Like,
Oh,
the
whatever.
Army base is there. You want to start a team on the base, potentially big fucking market where we can get a lot of fucking serious competitive arm wrestlers that don't want to do the 20-minute fucking drive and deal with my drunk ass every night. Cool.
Fair enough.
But he starts posting in my team's practice announcement thread that he's starting this team there. And practice nights are the exact same nights as my practices. And then starts asking all of my team members to come join them and help him. Like, did you seriously just really try to poach my team members from my team thread? Like, you were doing this literally right in fucking front of me. What the fuck? Now,
Yeah, that seems a bit much.
to be fair, he had no idea how dumb what he was doing is.
So he's an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I'm a nice person. I wouldn't make fun of people like that.
Yeah, right.
But I had everybody on the fucking team start messaging me. Like, are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Like, dude, he doesn't understand it that way. He's literally just trying to grow the sport. He's not a thinker througher.
No surprise. No
Now,
surprise.
if I was a rude person, which I'm not, I would have said something mean.
Yeah.
But you guys need to know, after a year plus of us hanging out, I'm a good person.
Allegedly.
And if I ever need character references, I would like you guys to all be able to say that.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Even if it's just because you remember I told you one time.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert Gould's now a light beer drinker.
Oh, nice one, Robert.
Light beer.
Did you read the super chat?
I'm getting there. It's the next one underneath, but I clicked on things and it closed stuff.
Okay.
And, I'm back now. I got to figure it out. Dan McWhite, frustrated like when you went into hiding from your Armor scandal. I thought Epstein got you.
Was it a scandal?
That has
Was it
got
a
to be
scandal?
directed towards you, Uncle John. The closest I got to
Fair
an
enough.
Armor scandal was never getting invited.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it was a nice little vacation. I will say that. I mean, I was a little bit on the outside of the whole Epstein thing. I'm not what you call well off, but I heard that
It was
some
a
bad
monetary
time.
issue. That's why you weren't on Epstein Island, is because
Yeah.
you don't have money.
That's what you
If
need to
would have
get
been
there,
going
right?
If you had money,
Hmm?
or should you ask Roy's advice before answering?
Yeah, I'll plead the Roy
Why am I the only one not wearing glasses?
because you're the worst.
I have some.
So I'm really afraid now, at least not anytime soon, are we ever going to see a rematch at Arm Wars between Beerman and Bowen?
No.
Absolutely not.
Big boss with the big super chat.
Well, he can hold the fuck on. I got glasses on and I can't read without them. So, fuck's sakes. This is Marcus. I love you, buddy, and I appreciate the super chat, but why do you have to write so much when I can't read? You know it's my drunken birthday night.
He's making you work.
Yeah, it's fucking all these memberships were strategic, Kevin, to get your member stories, of course, the theatrical version. So on your trip with Big B to Winter Blast, I will set up a live pay-per-view on Our Gods. Remember this Saturday at 12, our first Super Series. Oh, and happy birthday. What do I do? Boys.
Ahoo.
Okay. So, Marcus, I don't think he's coming anymore. He got a case of the vaginitis.
Ooh, the old vaginitis got him.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Just left us with vaginitis.
B, you need to explain to Marcus why you're not going now.
No babysitter, fam.
Not
That's
my
it.
fault.
God damn, no babysitters.
My parents were fucking taken off to Spain, like on the 9th or some shit like that.
Whoa.
You got-
Spain, you say?
You got kids, Big B?
Yeah, I got 2 girls.
Don't tell him that. He's trying to get on a list.
No, fuck.
How old are you, Big B?
Mind your business. No profiling.
I know how old Uncle John and Tim Beerman are.
Yeah.
I'm 10 years older than them.
That's
B,
good.
I'm telling you, don't ever give this fucking weirdo any personal information. He always fucking sorts out deals to buy socks, and then he's fucking 13 pairs of socks behind in payments.
Yeah, and he'll put you in that crock pot. We saw it.
Oh, fuck.
There's
Fill
like
you
two.
right up.
There's 2 crock pots back there.
Hey, how is Ma Baker getting along with the kitty cat these days?
They're much better. They got
Yeah?
over it. Something attacked our cat and kind of cut her on her belly like a couple days after that. And now my mom's all sympathetic and like really taking care of the cat.
Oh, I see.
So they're doing a lot better now.
When Evan's back from his tinkle, we got another super chat from the 98
Oh, we
boys.
have another super chat.
No fault.
And
Can I
more,
read-
more memberships.
Can I read it? Can I read it, Beer Man?
It's terrible. So mean. I've never asked for anything like that to happen to anybody but Nunya.
You want me to read it out loud?
Yes, you can read it if you'd like, Roy.
Happy B-Day, Evan and UJ. Sup, B, Roy. I hope Paul Italia tears both his biceps again on your show live. FTG 98.
Just fuck
That's-
that guy. 98. So
yeah.
did anybody else notice how
Northeast.
it says Happy B-Day,
Northwest.
Evan and Uncle John? Sup, B? Roy.
Yeah.
Ah!
Love you.
It's like,
They just like threw his name in there because they had to. Right,
yeah.
like
Are you showing love to the channel?
I just love it. It's like we threw Roy's name in there, leaving Roy's name out might not have gone over as well. We might not have picked up that they were fucking like dunking on him. But
You're
by
just-
adding that comment, Roy, you can tell there's no love for Roy Baker on this channel.
You're just mad.
I'm glad that we talked about that specifically. That's good.
You're just mad because I beat you in the dick size poll.
I wasn't in the poll.
So you lost.
Hey, don't forget, Robert Gould gifted 10 Beerman Burgoyne and his Bad Company memberships.
What?
Yeah.
Where did I? Oh man, a
Above.
lot happened when I
Above.
peed.
Yeah.
Robert Gould,
Oh,
Jesus,
there you go.
you guys are fucking awesome here tonight. I don't know what that means though.
I see a lot of people getting gifted memberships. That must be that they watch the show, but they ain't in the chats too much. That's good.
Yeah, they're all
Yes.
watchers.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully these
watchers,
guys that are
yeah.
getting all these memberships decide to start getting involved in the chat because
Yeah, pull your weight.
the chat is fun. That's why people do. I think a lot of people watch these shows not necessarily to listen to our fucking dumb shit, but they just have their own conversations in the chat with each other, and that's why they're here.
Yeah.
But that works for me because I'm not here for them. I'm here for me.
Yeah.
I enjoy doing this shit. And if it's just because you guys have a place to talk to each other, you know, the people watch this show and just put it on mute so they can chat.
Yeah.
And those are the people in this chat that still have a brain. Because if you're listening to this nonsense, it will rot your fucking brain in a hurry.
Hey, you know, we got all these videos that are coming out on the Alpha Room on Arm Gods, and I was just working on my 4th one, and guess what it is? Referee manipulation.
Uncle John,
Yes.
I've got one of the greatest things in the world here.
Yeah.
Oh, where the fuck is it?
Are you looking for your penis?
Nope. This.
What is it?
It's a hard drive.
Oh, what's on that hard drive? Do I even want to plug it in?
Icy.
How hard is it?
I've plugged it in. I know what's on it. It was brand new until I got it.
Uh-huh.
That contains what is going to turn into the greatest video ever.
Oh, God.
Yo, John, I want you to drink that whole bottle of whiskey tonight, boy.
Oh, come on, B.
Let's fucking go, boy. Cheers, cheers, boy. Let's
Cheers, Sacha.
I can't tell you exactly what's going to be coming from that video, but I know that one of our longtime fans on the show, Joey Justifalo, will be quite proud of me.
Getting pretty boring, apparently. And since Daniel's gone, it's fucking boring as shit now, I guess.
And, you know, guys, all the moderators out there, remember how I said I don't like people getting silenced in the chat? That doesn't apply to Daniel.
Oh, saucy.
Fucking guy banned a high hooker from Discord. Why is he still here?
It's
like, does the 98% motto fuck that guy, not directly to apply to him? Who fucking kicks a high hooker out of anything?
He banned a guy from high hooker from Discord.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. High hookers are literally always banned from most things that normal people.
Oh man. Wouldn't be surprised if I go to sign in and I'm next.
Yeah, you're on the
I'm next on the list.
Oh man, and that is so fucking unfair. It really is. I get banned from a lot of fucking things. And Devin gives us a bad name. Right? It's Devin and I that are just shitty people that are high hookers. We're very different types of shitty, but we are both super fucking shitty people.
Oh yeah.
The rest of the high hookers are all like actually good dudes. You got some nerdy dudes, you got some like whatever he is with his
some janky dudes, you know.
Hey, let me ask you
Super
this
jank.
question: Does that Don Smith, in his name, does he still train with y'all high hookers? The knife hand, the one that Devin did the knife hand video with?
I don't want to answer that.
Okay.
Next
question.
I don't know how to answer that honestly.
Hmm.
Either
The
he
thing
does.
I know who Don Smith is. It's just that if he shows up at a practice out of there, I don't know. Right? Like, that dude's been arm wrestling for like 20 fucking years. And he's over there like where the beginners arm wrestle if he shows up. And I don't bother looking over there. Once you get into like, once you've learned how to arm wrestle the basics, then I can start teaching you some intricate high level arm wrestling technique. He hasn't got there yet. So
he's not gonna.
I honestly don't know if he's been to practice at all. He's just like a really forgettable person, you know what I mean?
So what you're saying is there's a big class system and elitism involved in your club.
No, this is his choice. You know, like you got the practice stuff, and then where you want to come learn real arm wrestling, and he just stays like the kid table. You would know if you were an actual arm wrestler, Roy, but John knows. You go to an event or a practice anywhere, you got like the men, and then you got like kids over there, and then somewhere over there is like where Donnie Smith would hang out that nobody fucking knows.
Yeah.
He's actually from Florida, so we don't like him. The South don't get along too well up here.
Nobody moves from Florida to Canada. It's only goes the other way.
Well, not whenever old Canadians move down to Florida and you meet their wife and she has a good job and she's willing to take you back here with her.
Yo, Florida's fucking awesome. I can't even hate on Florida.
I mean, Uncle John moved from Minnesota to up here, but Minnesota.
That's the same fucking thing. Minnesota might as well be fucking Canada.
It's actually nicer weather here in Nova Scotia than in Minnesota for sure.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Not here in Ontario.
Not in Ontario, no.
No.
But
Ontario sucks, man.
because we're close enough to the ocean.
How bad is that? Like, you had Minnesota, you had Lupkis.
Yeah.
Then you moved to Canada, and we're going to use all of Canada here, and all you get is Devon.
It's funny, like when I looked at John, I wasn't sure of his identity before, because I was like, is he like a Minnesota guy? Is he like a Nova Scotia guy? I wasn't sure, and then like after now he's official, it's like I feel like a lot more whole about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, he's a Canadian now. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so dirty talking to him now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm an Uncle John type of guy.
Uncle John, what was the date of your citizenship?
I don't know if I'm actually allowed to say that, but it was in February.
So you weren't a Canadian in Ireland?
Correct. I was a Canadian permanent resident.
Which is why he was crashing with the Australian guy.
That's why he won.
How the fuck did they let you pull at nationals? How are you a Canadian national champion without being a Canadian?
Because my permanent resident, my residence is in Canada, and I actually had Rick talked about it even with the US and with like Leonard and what's her name, and they were like, Denise. And they said as long as I only pull at one, so I was not eligible to pull at Canadian nationals and US nationals. I had to pick one or the other.
Actually, you were. You just had to pull the Canadian nationals first because they don't give a fuck. You could have pulled all 12 American nationals.
Nobody cares.
You pulled the Canadians.
It was all my money.
We actually have integrity and won't allow all this fucking nonsense.
I will say that I'm probably the only American to hold a Canadian national championship.
Well,
and I will say you only hold a Canadian national title because nobody any good showed up. We've had this.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
Hey,
no,
all you gotta do is show up.
It's like a bonus day.
Let me ask you a question. Did you feel any different once you got that official document?
The only thing I felt after that oath ceremony was pissed off, because here's what it was: 100 people in there, and it's in a Zoom chat. It's in a Zoom chat.
Of course, yeah.
It's 2.5 hours, and 2 hours of it is just this. Hello, and like everybody, what's happening? And then somebody come on, please turn off your microphone. And then another lady comes in, and their baby's crying in the fucking background. Please turn your microphone off. And over and over and fucking over again. Jesus Christ!
It sounds like our court system with a lot heavier accents.
That's so funny.
Look, and it was all from Montreal. It was heavy on the Francais.
Now that John's Canadian officially, he says a lot more often, and
it's about drinking. It's about saying buddy, and it's about the ace.
White Wolf has a nice super chat for us.
I'm pretty sure all that's required when you show up to nationals, if they don't know who you are, if you show them a driver's license with your address saying that you live there, you're allowed to do it.
Yeah.
Same goes for provincials. You can pull multiple provincials if you're a dual resident. I'm surprised that they wouldn't let you do multiple nationals. That's
so you're a dual citizen.
Shut up, Roy. I've got super chats to read. Wait. Happy birthday. Send my money to the boss man, Marcus. Not a chance. Not a chance. Fuck Marcus.
Cheers, Wolf. This one's for you, buddy.
Actually, if anybody here has never met Marcus, I'm not kidding when I say this. This is not me being facetious or just being a drunk that likes saying dumb shit.
Yeah.
Marcus truly is a cunt.
Yeah.
He really is.
Back that up. I can back that up.
Marcus is my kind of people. That's all I've got to say.
I'm not saying I don't love cunts. I do love cunts. Marcus is my kind of cunt. But he is definitely a cunty dude. I
No
love
doubt.
him.
He'll be the first one to tell you.
Marcus is my fucking boy. It's my fucking dog. That's my fucking dog right there.
Like, is he a male dog or a female dog? Like, are you telling people that Marcus is your bitch?
He's a member of the pack. We don't identify in that sort of.
No. We don't use those kind of pronouns.
Yeah,
when we're dogs together. White Wolf with a super chat. Wolfie, I don't know if you can see this. There's kind of a glare there, but that's the White Wolf sticker right there. And the super chat says, "Happy feckin' birthday, boys. Need more cowbell." Joey Just a Follow, Evan. Anyone that have the link to infamous Joey Just a Follow video, classic shizit right there. Sup chat. I think if you want to find the video on YouTube, it's called Foul the Quest for Respect. I believe that is the title of it if you're trying to search it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wolf. I got your shirt. I don't drink Busch Light, but the shirt fits, so I'm wearing it. Wolf left his shirt with Fox 8 Ball for me when he left.
You're getting the chat excited by disrobing.
Shut up, Roy. Fuck. Why are you always being weird? Muscle Bike with a super chat.
That's like the
Happy
show's
birthday,
thing.
lads.
That should be a
Ready,
trademark.
bang,
Shut up,
arm
Roy.
gods.
We should get it. That should be another one of our t-shirts.
Shut up, Roy.
Shut up, Roy.
Marcus, can we
Right.
get an Arm Gods t-shirt that says "Shut up, Roy"? Because I want an Arm Gods t-shirt that says "Shut up, Roy."
I'm gonna trademark that.
Yeah, TM that shit.
Then you can't do it, motherfucker.
Simmons, lawyer,
I'll take
motherfucker.
my standardized 25%.
I am sending no more socks to Roy. Trademarking my shit.
Listen, I pay for those.
No, you're fucking 13 socks behind. You're not paying for them. That's the problem.
What are you, Long John Silver, Captain Pegleg? How can it be an odd number?
Oh boy.
I can't jerk off into 2 socks at the same fucking time, you idiot.
He makes a valid point.
I got one fucking cock. What do you want me to do? This is why you lost at trivia. You can't figure out that a man has one dick and socks come in pairs. What the fuck is wrong with you, Roy? John, I can't even explain this shit to him. Can you please deal with that?
No, there's no dealing with it. Like, Roy is a person that you put away in a corner, not one that you explain shit to.
I'm going to have to Daniel Urich this guy. What the fuck? And Paul Italia better hurry the fuck up.
I want to be on when he's here.
You're not allowed.
What?
Paul Italia is your Frank Dukes.
He's more real than him.
I also don't want anybody to ask me why I'm wearing a toque all night.
Why are you wearing a toque all night?
Shut up, John. I said that don't want people to ask me.
Did you get a Bam Bam Bigelow tattoo on your head?
I do not have a tattoo of flames on my head.
That'd be incredible if you did, though.
You should. That'd be fucking cool.
I am seriously contemplating a full cranium tattoo.
You should get a tattoo of your lighter holder on your head.
You should get like a pee
We
hole.
should get a tattoo of my lighter holder right across your fucking face.
Yeah. It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. Don't fall asleep early next time. You're not gonna have to worry about toenails in your joint.
Listen, bro, me and you
motherfucker.
both know that I'm not falling asleep early, like ever.
Right. But when I wake up, you're already there. I could do it then.
I have like defensive measures in place. You know what I mean?
Measures.
And technology is good these days.
White Wolf with another super chat. Dude, I left 4 feckin' shirts and Fox lost them. They were feckin' stolen out of the van. Marcus, can you put Fox back out on the clothesline? Apparently there were shirts for everybody, and I'm the only one that got one. The rest all got fucking yanked.
Which ones?
They're just they're beer shirts.
Mm.
So the last day we were there, you were still sleeping because that's what you do in the morning.
Okay.
But Fox showed up with the one last shirt that made it. And
Yeah.
the White Wolf stickers. You got one of the White Wolf stickers though.
Yeah.
Notice how Uncle John's sticker is down here and White Wolf's is way up there. White Wolf is just a little bit higher.
Yeah, but you can only see half of it.
Well, the wolf needs to be closer to the moon when he's fucking howling. So
True.
it's physics, you know?
Physics.
Captain Obvious says, "Beer man, glue the pine marten to your head."
Oh man.
That'd look all right.
As a matter of fact,
I
you
don't-
should put it as your replacement beard. Just have a Pine Martin beard.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to glue a dead animal to the top of my head. Just,
I just noticed right now that you actually weren't wearing the Pine Martin.
The Drew 24 says, "Get a tattoo of hair on your head," and he said, "I mean tattoo of the word hair on your head. It would be epic."
well, that's actually something I might be willing to consider.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much
That's
does
right
that
up
pay?
your alley.
I don't think I'm gonna walk around like literally for the rest of my life with a tattoo of the word hair on my bald spot.
Yeah, but then
For
you just
free.
shave your privates, and then you just say.
What
it's
if I
the
just like
same
put it in
upstairs
the
and
hairline so when I
downstairs.
grow hair, it's covered? But I wanted to get like literally, if it wasn't for Wanderlei Silva having that tribal wrap on his head, I would go do that. Because I think it looks awesome. Except
Yeah.
then you're running around, and people are like, what do you think? You're Wanderlei Silva?
How about Vanderlei? I hadn't heard that name in a long time.
He's still lingering.
He was fun to watch.
I don't think he's actually stopped running away from the athletic commission. He's still running.
He's 50.
He turned into Forrest Gump. They showed up and asked for a piss test. He started running and he never stopped.
See ya.
He pulled a Alistair Overeem.
Not exactly. But I do want to get the head tattoo. It actually is probably the least painful tattoo I've ever had.
But what is it going to be?
Well, another
Wait.
douchebag tattoo like the rest of mine.
Wait,
know?
you said it the least you've ever had in the past tense, like you already have one on your head right now.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah.
What head tattoo do you have now?
Right. So that's a wishy-washy type of deal.
Which is it? Your penis head?
It's a long story.
It's a dick hole that's weeping
It's
pus
actually
down the
not
side
long
of his
story.
head.
I won't be able to fucking show the pictures until it comes up on my memories on Facebook. But well, basically, I had a little cousin that is a complete fucking dumbass. Believe that or not.
Yeah, shocker.
He also has a huge fucking head. But he was young, like 23, and he wanted that tribal wrap around the back of his head.
Oh.
And we were all getting our tattoos at Chappie's House of Hepatitis. That was the name of the tattoo shop. It's actually a good buddy of mine's, retired dude. Really
Name
good
was
tattoo.
Chappie, and had hepatitis.
Actually done all of
Here
them.
in his house.
But yeah, so my cousin showed up there to get the tattoo, and he was like, dude, I'm not putting a fucking head tattoo on a 23-year-old. Like, that's a major fucking decision. You got your very first tattoo 4 months ago, and now you want a fucking giant fucking head tat? Won't be me. Yeah. Sort it out somewhere else. I will not be the one that's doing that for you. Give it a few years. If you still want it, then we'll talk. So I showed up to get my tattoo finished there, the day later or something, a few days later, whatever. And he was telling me about this. I was like, well, what if I wanted it? He's like, dude, you're like 28, not 21. You got a family, you got kids, you got a wife, you got a fucking career that's not going to get fucked up if you get a head tattoo. I don't care. If you want to fucking do it, we'll do it. I'm like, well, fuck. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me see what that looks like. And he shows me the stencil that he already had up. And I was like, well, fucking throw the stencil on. So he puts the stencil on my head. You know, fucking, you pull the paper off and the lines are all there. I'm like, fuck. Kind of badass looking. What do you think that feels like? I don't know. So he actually started outlining that tattoo across the back of my head, just without ink in the gun. So I don't think ink being in the gun is going to change the feel of what a tattoo on your head's going to feel like. It is fucked up. It's weird. All of the nerves in your face start like pulling, and one side of your face starts twisting up, but it's not painful, but you can tell how fucking stupid you look right now. And then, yeah. So I never actually got the tattoo, but I do know what it feels like, and I was seriously thinking about it. And now I'm seriously considering going back and actually getting it.
What's the cost of a full head tattoo?
Why don't you just fight Vanderlei Silva for the rights to that head tattoo? Loser, like if he loses, he has to get it lasered off.
If John Travolta and Nicolas Cage want to be involved in Vanderlei taking the back of his face off, I will make
Back
this
of
movie.
his face.
But yeah. Anyways, I
Interesting.
put a fucking picture up of him with the tattoo gun on the back of my head on Facebook. And my wife at the time was very, very upset about this. So when she starts messaging and I turn my phone off, and then she starts messaging him, he decided he thought it would be funny to just like color the whole outline in with like a Sharpie and put pictures of my head with this bright black fucking filled in tattoo.
Oh man.
I think that was the biggest fight I'd ever got into with my ex-wife.
Yeah. Was it
It
the
was
last
actually
one?
a far worse fight than the divorce was.
So long story short, you don't have a head tattoo currently.
No, but I know what it feels like. So when I
Okay.
said the head tattoo is the least painful one that I've got,
Why are you catfishing us? I thought you were like not taking your hat off because you had some sort of like amazing head tattoo.
Yeah.
right,
I thought like for your birthday, you're like, yo, guess what I went and got?
right. No, that's why I'm wearing the toque, but it's not a head tattoo.
Hopefully got that fucking shitty ass Paul Maiden tattoo covered up at the same time. That would have been good.
Not yet, not yet. We're working on it.
Fuck that guy.
It is my drunken birthday. That's the reason I'm wearing the fucking toque.
Uh-oh. Did you fall down?
Nope.
Somebody
I
hit you in the
asked
head?
you guys not to ask me about the toque.
Yeah.
Someone put their nuts so aggressively on his forehead that it left an imprint. Is what I'm guessing. Yeah.
And then I got it tattooed onto my head.
Yeah.
I have a giant fucking mushroom stamp tattooed on my head now.
Incredible.
Letty.
Please have bangs.
You gotta own that
Head
shit.
tattoo.
Oh,
You
was
should
so
get like a
great.
mohawk tattooed on your head. That'd be fucking cool.
Like the word mohawk?
Get a mohawk.
No, like
and
just like a line, like
make it weed leaves, a straight pot leaf mohawk that's like mimicking hair. Think about it.
yeah.
Has anybody actually watched the bum fights?
I have seen the bum fights. I have.
Do you know
I
who
think-
Rufus is?
Of course, Rufus the stunt bum.
Apparently, I look like Rufus from bum fights.
Well, let me check that out.
Actually,
need to know who
looks
Rufus
like, you know who
is.
looks like Rufus from bum fights? Our boy Donnie there.
I bet you have more teeth than Rufus, and I haven't even seen
What's his
Rufus.
name?
Oh, I could kind of see it a little bit.
Who's Donnie?
What's his name? The one Dynamo just had a Superman. Donald Burns.
Oh, I love Donald Burns, man. That dude gets
My favorite.
after it.
That's my boy. What I was saying there, he has a bit of Rufus in him. The
He's
long
dead.
white beard.
Okay, yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, wait.
Oh, so Donald Burns looks like Rufus when he was alive, and I am now currently what Rufus looks like.
Interesting.
That's terrible.
That's full circle.
Bum fights were hysterical. I never actually watched any of the bum fights. I did watch the documentary about the guy that made the show.
Dude, the one is so funny, bro. They get them so blasted. They get them like in a hotel room with this fat, nasty black hooker, and she's fucking sucking them off. And the guy's like trying to bang her, but he can't because his fucking shit ain't working. And then like they tattoo some shit right on his forehead. Like they just get fucking mangled. They just keep getting these guys hammered and do whatever they want to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like they fucking. I mean, he broke his fucking Rufus, broke his boy's leg. He got hammered and just attacked his boy and broke his fucking leg. And he's like, who gives a fuck? I broke his fucking leg. You know what I mean? Like, it was fucking. And then they went and did interviews after being like, oh man, they took advantage of us. They just got us drunk and blah, 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 blah. You know, it was, there was some money that was for sure like shelled out to these guys probably. Because like, if you look at the footage, it kind of speaks for itself, you know? They get homeless guys completely mangled and they just tell them to do all these stunts and fucked up shit.
Now, when you say there was money involved, was it like real money or like?
They were selling this shit, bro. They were selling bum fights. They were pushing that shit.
I know the guys that
100%.
made bum fights made millions.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean.
But the bums that got paid to do these things.
Nah, that's what I mean afterwards on these fucking lawsuits.
Most of them just got a bottle of Thunderbird wine.
He probably got fucking. Oh God, never mind. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Oh fuck.
So are the guys that starred in bum fights still bums, or did they like make money?
No. They made money. They were just like some kids who were like some stoner kids who didn't really give a fuck. And like I said, remember what's his name there? Bling Bling. Remember Bling Bling? He was this fucking crazy crackhead that they used to. Oh my god, bro! Like the videos were spicy. It was spicy content.
Oh boy.
They pick him up from jail and he turned into a straight fag. You tell he was chilling with all the homies on range, just smoke crack. And then I remember they chained him up and they fucking put like crack within his reach and they just left him there, just like withdrawing and tripping out. Like these guys were savage, fam.
Holy fuck! So
I'm telling you.
John, you know the rules for YouTube a lot better than I do because I never bothered reading any of them. But would I be allowed to put a video of me watching bum fights?
Oh, I mean, you could try. You might get tagged for it.
It's gotta be copyrighted, I would think.
Yeah, it would be a copyright thing.
I wonder if you can still. I haven't looked.
But I mean, the free use. If it's most of the screen is me watching it.
Yeah, but free use doesn't matter on YouTube. Like it's all about if somebody tattles on you or not. And now that Roy knows it's gonna happen, he'll be fucking arcing on you all day long.
Yeah. He wants his $200 check.
Yeah.
Hey, Roy's the lawyer. Daniel was the narc. Okay. Roy's the greasy one that just does fucking under the rug things. Daniel narked him out.
Yeah.
Roy's still a narc.
Bullshit.
Shut up, Roy.
I'm so not an narc. I've buried federal agents in the woods. Don't talk to me.
Allegedly.
That's what.
Okay,
that's
so
what
just so people know,
say.
this is a comedy show, and saying things like that's definitely not.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Fuck Roy.
Of course,
This is why I say shut up, Roy, so many fucking times.
Shut the fuck up, Roy.
I am pretty sure that is like one of those things that gets flagged, and now the whole show gets investigated, and they're going to find all of the other
Roy's
dumb
looking
shit
for
that
the
we said
AOC.
all fucking night because you said that. What an idiot.
Yeah. You just got us all wiretapped right now, Roy. Yeah, walk away, buddy. Walk away.
And because of said wiretaps, I can't even tell you what I'm going to do to you because of this. Fuck.
God damn it.
Like, why would he say that?
He's a
He's
jank.
Royman.
He's a jank. That's why.
Man,
Roy,
whenever
I'm gonna have to send you the
you remember when we were in the airport on our way to Ireland
Yeah,
We sat down at the bar and I asked for an Irish car bomb.
yeah,
And people all started freaking out, looking around because you just said bomb in an airport.
yeah. That was a good idea.
I thought it was a drink. Fuck.
They just the guy, the server just looked at him super weird. It was awkward.
Can't say that. It's a fucking drink. I'm going to Ireland. Why would I not want this? What the fuck?
But it's funny. Then
Mm.
in Ireland, like in the airport, if you're at Burger King, they serve you beer there as well.
Mhm.
Beer is widely available in Ireland. It is an actual thing. You go just about anywhere, and you can get a pint. All the tours, all the everything.
We know what's great about Ireland. It didn't matter where we were. There was always a beer right there. Like it literally did not matter where we were.
Look left, look right. You're gonna see a beer.
Yeah. So like B and I are walking down the road and we're like in between shops, like we were trying to figure out if we wanted to get Chinese food or pizza. And he looks at me, he's like, fuck, where do we get a beer around here? And it's just like right out of my pocket, right there.
Yeah.
There was always beer when I was in Ireland. Everywhere I went. It was amazing. Except for McKibben's, because they ran out because they didn't plan ahead.
And then we're drinking the other Irish beer. It was the Carlingford. It was called Carlingford, right?
I don't remember the name.
Wolf was sending me a bunch of them. Is that what they're called, Wolfie or Marcus? The Carlingfords. It was an ale.
I remember drinking it.
I have something kind of related to that question for Roy. Roy, you said you were in the neighborhood of 49.
Yeah, I'm 49.
So what is it, if you could tell us, what is it like to be a deeply closeted gay 49-year-old man?
Boom.
Look, I'm not gay. I know for a fact. 'cause
I know
positive
you're
when he said,
you're deeply
"I'm not."
closeted.
No, listen.
I thought he was gonna. I came out in '83.
I
No,
think Roy's for
no.
sure seen a couple up close at minimum.
Listen,
Apparently, in '83 was just the first time he came out of a dude.
I know I'm not gay because I sucked a dick one time and I did not like it at all. It was terrible. I didn't like it.
But the other times you did.
No, it was just once. I didn't like it. So I
So
didn't
just
do
the
it
one
anymore.
time that you didn't like it, the rest were cool.
No, I only did it once because I didn't like it.
Yeah, but was that with a family member?
Allegedly.
No.
Did you dislike it because it tasted like your dad's butt? And why do you know what your dad's butt tastes like?
Ooh, icy.
What about arm wrestling?
That's the worst fucking changes topics ever. Like I spent all fucking night trying to get off of that subject.
We haven't even talked about it.
As little as
have
possible, we always
multiple
do.
times. I mean, I smoke weed, but like, where you been, Roy?
We didn't.
We talked about it multiple times
I mean, we just skimmed the surface.
of said time.
We didn't get into the deep technical analysis of pronation and supination and those sorts of things.
You don't even know what you're talking about, Roy. Fuck.
Yeah,
Uncle
dude.
John, we got a super chat here for you. Great Norm Macdonald reference.
You know what's up, Wade. You know what's up.
Norm was the man. Rest in peace, Norm. Canadian.
Yeah, he
Canadian
was
guy.
One of
great.
my favorites. One of my favorites.
He was so good. Canadian too, right?
That was one of his biggest jokes. He didn't even tell anyone he was sick. He just like died suddenly. Nobody knew it. They're like, "What the fuck, bro? I had like cancer and shit." Like,
Yeah, say nothing.
Did you ever see the time he was on Conan
Oh,
O'Brien? He
no.
went into that long fucking winded story about Kitchener Leslie. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
God
yeah.
damn, that was so funny.
My favorite one is the moth who goes to the podiatrist. Do you ever hear that one?
No. Wait a minute.
There's a moth, right? There's this moth, and like I'm gonna do this any justice, but there's this moth,
When you say mop, you mean like Perry Saturn, a mop.
a moth,
Moth, like a
moth.
Oh,
like an ugly butterfly. An ugly
Yeah.
butterfly.
So this moth, he goes to the podiatrist, and he's like, "Doc, I'm depressed," and he's like, well, tell me more. And he's like, man, I got this family. Let me tell you about my family, man. My son, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. He's not a man. He's just so weak. And my daughter, Doc, it never ends with her. She's stealing my credit card. She's taking my money, and my wife. Oh my God, my wife. She's going behind my back. She's doing it with the pool boy. Doc, what can I do? I need help. And the doctor looked at the moth and he said, well, it sounds like you need therapy. And the moth said, yeah, you're probably right. And the podiatrist said, well, I'm a podiatrist. Why are you here? And the moth looks him dead in the eye and he says, the light was on.
Did you hear the one he told on Conan O'Brien about his wife being in the hospital in a coma?
No.
Oh God, this is so good. So his wife was in the hospital and she was in a coma. He was talking with her doctor.
Wow, that joke got so much better. I love Norm Macdonald. You ever watch which roast was it? Celebrity roast that Norm Macdonald was on?
The one for Bob Saget.
Yeah, he would show up to that one.
That was fucking hilarious. He was the most intentionally unfunny fucking motherfucker ever.
Literally went up there and intentionally bombed for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I laughed my fucking piss hole off.
Oh my God, it was ridiculous.
That was Andy Kaufman shit. Like, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
No. He was a unique mind. It was no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Apparently, John, you should never ever do that again.
That was a real rare gem of a fucking brain old Norm Macdonald had. Rest in peace to the
Dude,
fella.
the Norm Macdonald never-ending joke
Rest in
that
peace,
ends with a lame punchline is one of my favorite fucking things in all time. So goddamn good. So good.
That dude was fucking fantastic. I wasn't even a big fan of Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. Well, his best stuff was after Saturday Night Live.
He roasted OJ. That's why he got fired, because he just kept roasting OJ. And the guy that the head of Saturday Night Live was like good friends with OJ. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That news segment he had on Saturday Night Live was the only reason I stayed awake every Saturday night.
It was.
I made sure that people would wake me up when that segment came on. I wanted to see that section. That was it.
He was like, it's like the 90s, and he's like, yeah, George Michael, he's in hot water again because he's gay.
Yeah.
Like, what?
What the fuck?
His timing is just fucking unparalleled.
He was definitely fucking fantastic. The deliveries, amazing. If you're going to tell a joke of somebody else's, I would much rather it be the Gilbert Gottfried fucking the sheep or the pig.
Oh, he is the old parrot from Aladdin.
The drunken farmer.
Did you ever hear Gilbert talking in his normal voice?
Not in person, but yes.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think-
like, of course, you knew that couldn't be his real voice. Nobody talks like this all the way to
I thought he was just a parrot. That was it.
It was so funny. Like, you totally didn't know it was him when he was talking normal.
Not if he was doing voiceovers. Unless the voiceover was for Iago. Then you knew it was him.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is anybody else excited for Paul to join us?
Yeah, I'm fucking
Yeah,
with it for his
totally.
slow ass. Is he actually on the other show yet? Let me see.
How are they doing a morning show now? They tape it early?
I don't know.
It's a live Tuesday night podcast. That's
Not even on right now. It's not
It's
even
called
on.
The Morning Show?
yeah,
I
that's
guess
exactly how it is.
it's morning somewhere, I guess.
Oh, it's supposed to start in 1 minute.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
but it's only an hour long.
Well, I don't know.
Well, that's normally how long they go.
Yeah.
What's your longest Tuesday podcast been?
7
What am I
hours.
supposed to know, man?
I
That's
don't know.
right.
I don't know. Do you know, Roy?
There's been several in excess of 6 hours.
Okay. Okay. Respectable.
I couldn't tell you which ones were Tuesdays, Thursdays, or whatever other fucking random night we went, but I mean, I
Fucking
know I've
Thursday.
done 7, 8, 9. Pretty sure I've hit 10,
I've been on a couple long ones. I know that.
but I don't know what the record is, especially for a Tuesday. I know that John has never ever stayed for a full show that was not on his channel.
John ain't leaving till that whole bottle of Jack is fucking demolished.
I remember one night it
I want to
lasted.
see John. I want to see John dancing on that fucking chair before the podcast is over. That's what I want to see. Knees fucking buckling.
I don't remember if it was a Tuesday or a Thursday, but I do remember one time there was like a show that was like 4 hours long, and then we stayed on after you killed the live. We stayed on and talked until like 5 o'clock in the fucking morning.
That's
Oh, that
happened a bunch of
happens.
times where I've stayed
Yeah,
on
that happens. Yeah.
for like 10, 12 hours, but
He's
The live
literally
wasn't that
physically
long.
cried on the after podcast. It's amazing. This
You
stuff
told
happens.
you told me all this content that could go on the members only section, like
No,
about
he didn't.
like about.
No, he didn't.
no, that was my OnlyFans.
Remember you told me about you and the gerbils. Remember that the gerbils?
Oh, man.
I told you that one.
Yeah, you did.
There's no way I could tell that story on YouTube, though.
Members only.
I'm pretty sure that you're still not allowed to say it there.
Roy, do you own a members only jacket?
No, but I did when I was in like 6th grade,
Good.
like 30, 40. No, how many years ago would that be? 86, whenever that was.
That was 35 years ago.
Wouldn't you have been like 10?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was 12 in 86.
Yeah.
Jesus, you are fucking old.
Yeah, 10 years older than you punks.
Ancient.
Look, the gerbil story's not getting told. It's not. And it's not what you think. It is far worse.
That's it. That's on the OF. That's on the straight OF.
I mean, that's fucked up if I actually told you the gerbil story, man.
Gerbils is the other white meat, by the way. It's okay.
They eat the hell out of guinea pigs in Peru.
What do you mean in Mongolia? That's where they literally it's like you know how like you have eggs, we have eggs here. They
Yeah,
have like gerbils.
yeah.
They just eat those for breakfast all day. They run around in their fucking huts and oh, you're hungry? Just grab a fucking gerbil and eat it. Throw it on the spit.
Man, I would love to go to Mongolia. What a fucking magnificent place.
Yeah.
What a fucking weirdo. What is
I would've
magnificent
gone
about
alone.
Mongolia?
Yeah.
The land, the mountains, everything.
Mongolia, the only place in the world I could think of where I would pay the hookers to stay away from me.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Pure fucking gerbil on the breath. Pure gerbil breath.
You ever read the book? I read the book about Genghis Khan and about how he formed the dynasty, the Mongol dynasty, and then like it was really good, really, really good stuff.
Was it good?
I read Shogun. That was good.
Yeah, James
Am I like
Mixner.
the only one that doesn't know how to read? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're a genius, beer man. Stop playing. You're a fucking genius.
We've covered this. I am definitely not a genius. Clearly, I'm an idiot.
True. It's true.
You can be a genius and an idiot at the same time. Even though you know all the terms we use, the terms that are not allowed anymore on YouTube, like RET.
Yeah. We got
All those were clinical terms. Like moron was a clinical term. Like idiot was a clinical term. Like you were diagnosed as an idiot, right? I mean, that was a clinical, diagnosis.
Right. Well, clinical stuff is sometimes funny. I actually legitimately was administered cocaine in the emergency room.
Adderall?
What?
Adderall?
No, cocaine.
Oh,
You told me this one time. What was it for? Do you have a boner that wouldn't go down?
Although that seems like a practical use for it. No.
You do enough cocaine, you'll get rid of that fucking boner.
I had a nosebleed.
Really?
They gave me cocaine, liquid cocaine, like in a Dristan spray bottle kind of thing. And they just sprayed it into my nose so that they could find out where the blood was coming from, because cocaine is a vasodilator. So it will constrict the veins, which is why you lose your boners, so that they could actually find out where the blood was coming from. It would, they thought it would slow down the blood. Didn't work. They still had no idea where all the blood was coming from.
was it like Novocaine?
They should have used witch hazel.
It was cocaine.
Yeah, but they should have used witch hazel. That would have worked.
Roy, are you the guy that fucking knows like a little bit more about every fucking thing on the planet than everybody else?
The guy doesn't know shit about shit. He knows as much as Forrest fucking Gump. You guy can't even get a single answer right in trivia. Fuck.
Yeah, you got 0 points.
Like, fuck, like we.
Oh, that was all. That was such a word. You think that was
And I'm
a
like
word?
Forrest Gump's
We're
kid.
here,
That kid
like,
was
to
a
be
genius.
Like, I told you this is a woke channel. We, for right reps for that community. For the Forrest Gumps.
Whatever. That was all a work. I got bamboozled. I got run amok by a bunch of Canucks.
Oh my god.
Actually, he was American at the time.
Yeah, that's even worse.
The only thing that we had planned to fuck anybody around on
Benedict Arnold.
was the very
Maddie,
first question.
Maddie with the super chat. Little fatty Maddie.
Whistling.
Matthias Bedard with the super chat. Happy birthday, you half-bearded F-word.
You're
What's a Ford?
That's a Ford. That's like a sword, but for gay people.
Did he
I
just
literally
call me
have
Alan
Matthias-
Ford? Because that's rude.
I have Matthias not wanting to look at his Instagram chats because every time he looks at what I send him, he gets like slightly more traumatized. It's awesome. I make it my goal to send Matthias the most fucked up shit that I see on the internet. It's good.
Oh my god. Like what categories?
If you want to know, John, I'll start sending you as well. I don't
No,
mind.
like I don't want any bloody stuff. I don't want
Well,
any
John,
bloody-
you're still on Facebook Messenger.
This is like a PG Max channel here, okay? Like we're not talking about that kind of stuff.
I actually run a messenger chat called Fucked Up Videos,
No,
and you do not want in there.
no.
Oh,
I don't like that stuff. I don't like that stuff. I watched too many beheading videos like in the early 2000s.
Yeah. See, like
were
I don't send him
everywhere.
that stuff. I'm sending him like imagine that, but grosser. You know what I mean? Is what I send him. Yeah.
yeah. I can't.
Or just
I
like
don't
more
like it.
unusual, just the much more unusual
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Oh,
It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
I'll take your word
Like
for it.
me, stop sending me poop stuff. That's just a little seasoning of like what's going on.
I had a buddy who was a member of like one of these Facebook pages where they post all this really fucked up videos, and he was like, "You should join this." And I joined it, and I was like, first time I saw a chick sitting there on the toilet and drop a bomb in there and then pick it up and eat it, I was like, I'm out of here. I'm not fucking watching that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, Roy draws the line at necrophilia. Get out of here with that coprophilia.
Coprophagy.
You actually want to hear a fucked up story that I heard today that it's like maybe slightly educational as well.
Oh, great.
Are you ready for it?
No, I actually need to do some serious reflection on where my life went wrong.
It's current, and it's a true
Birth.
story.
It was at birth.
So there was this girl from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, which is where we're from. She was in Cancun, Mexico. When she was down there, she met some
Renfrew. She was from Renfrew.
She met some instructor at one of these resorts, and she like fell in love with him, and like he ended up banging her, and he banged her at the resort, and then she was like, he was convincing her, oh, come to my house.
Yes.
And one of her girlfriends had some episode like, oh, other guy broke my heart, crying, whatever, because she was about to go to this guy's crib, and her friend intervened, and she didn't go. So then she came home back to Canada, and then she had some crazy rash on her fucking vagina. And when she went to the doctor's like, holy fuck, who have you been having sex with? And then she was like, some guy in fucking Cancun. So they ended up finding this guy, they went to his house, and they found 5 dead bodies in the guy's house because what she had, you could only get from having sex with fucking dead people.
What?
Yeah, he was
Boom.
going to kill her if
Yeah.
she would have went,
Exactly.
but it was the last day before leaving,
Yeah.
and her girlfriend wouldn't let her go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So she had this
Yeah.
weird disease that you can only get from fucking corpses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Boom.
fucked up. We've actually talked about this on the show at one point at some time.
Yeah, I do.
Interesting.
I remember it now.
It's fucked
Yeah.
up though.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
It's a strange world we live in.
Enjoy that, fucking Tuesday Warriors. Cheers.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's what the guy was doing.
Yeah. He had 5 dead fucking broads in his house.
How fucked up is that though?
Real fuck.
Yeah.
Almost ended up as number 6 dead body in that dude's house to get fucked.
I
But
mean,
instead, she fucking put her vagina on the line for those victims and endured a very unpleasant situation to be able to take down this sick son of a bitch.
She's a
Fuck
hero.
that corpse
She's a
fucking
goddamn
bastard.
hero.
yeah. I mean, you got to draw the line.
Cheers to you, lady.
Yeah.
Once the body gets cold, I mean, what do you can't really go after that, right? I mean, unless you use a curling iron to warm it up.
Dark Lord, being with my
Don't
ex.
you have a
is the
fucking
next best
microwave? What
thing.
the fuck is wrong with you?
I guess I'll get a little bit more of the dark elixir.
Are you laughing at the Dark Lord saying being with my ex was next best thing to necrophilia?
That's my brother from another mother.
Dead fish. She was a fucking dead fish.
I just said like you know, like when you get to like a crossroads. So like I just got to a crossroads right now, like 6 beers in, to be like, oh, are we going to get another one? Or are we just gonna chill out for a second? And we're like, no. We're getting another one. On our way to fucking 16.
So, Uncle John, do you still watch? You watch like current WWE and stuff like that?
Yeah, I watch I pretty much fast forward through Raw and SmackDown every week.
What the
I'll
fuck?
watch.
You didn't even get to see me and my kids on the Jumbotron.
Were you on the Jumbotron?
Yeah, on Raw last week.
I
What was
did
the-
watch the rest of it.
What was the main event? The show you were at, Beer Man.
Edge and
Austin Theory.
yes, and then the whole Finn Balor thing. I had an unfortunate event where I ate way too much of the popcorn, and then I spent 90% of the main event making boom boom.
Popcorn gives
I
you
didn't
the
actually get
shits.
to watch the main event.
Popcorn gave you the shits.
Yeah.
So, what show was that they were? Was it a taping for SmackDown or was it the other one?
It was
Was
the
it
Monday
Raw?
Night Raw in Ottawa.
So I
2
don't.
days
I don't
after Elimination Chamber.
who's the big star on Raw now? Like, who's the champion of Raw or whatever they call it? I
Well,
don't even
Roman
know.
Reigns has both titles right now. Raw has Cody Rhodes, who's kind of their big guy. Seth Rollins is up there. Edge is still up there. Brock is
Brock SmackDown.
Brock is kind of bouncy. He'll go back and forth a little
It's
bit.
Brock. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
If he says, I'll show up Monday, but I got a thing on Thursday.
Yeah.
And by a thing, I mean, I want to sleep in.
Right.
He does what he wants.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't follow it. I haven't in decades.
It's tolerable if you fast forward. Because like women's matches, get out of here. Not interested.
The thing about it is, man, now, you know, with the death of kayfabe and the fact that most of the vast majority of the people who are wrestlers now do not treat it seriously or act serious about it or even try to present it as something remotely real, that just kills it. Like all the comedy bullshit and all the, you know, gymnastics routines and stuff. It's just like, it's not at all about like, these two guys don't like each other. They're going to show up and have a fucking fight, and I want to see who wins. Like, there's none of that anymore. It's over. Like, it has been for.
You haven't
long
watched
time.
for 20 years, Roy. How the fuck do you know?
I just, yeah, It's yeah.
Well, fuck you, little Mike.
I mean,
Look, I got a lot of complaints about WWE too, but
I just disagree. I think women's matches are on average of higher quality than the men's at this point.
you're an idiot. You are a retard.
Or maybe I just like their outfits. I don't know.
Yeah, if that's your argument, then by all means, hey, fucking get
I'm
it on.
entertained during the women's matches and not through most of the men's matches. So I'm going to go with that.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
So, John,
But that Asuka chick,
Yeah.
Asuka,
Asuka.
yeah, she can move.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Like,
There are some good ones. It's just not possible. I'm over the whole thing.
yeah, so our boy in the chat, Dark Lord, he actually like it's one of my homies. The guy's a beast. He's like
Yeah?
6'7", like 5 bills. He actually used to work in that industry. He worked with a lot of
Nice.
guys, a lot of the guys you would like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
is that right?
Legend. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Fucking
I wanna
Dark
hear more
Lord
about
was
this.
in that industry.
Yeah, Road Warriors, awesome.
Fuck yes. Yes.
They're no Quebecers, but they're pretty
Oh,
good.
fucking animal.
Yeah, they're no Quebecers.
like the Rougeau brothers.
Yeah.
R&R, Manny
Oh, Bob
Fernandez,
Baker.
Rick Rude.
Did she?
Road
What did she
Warriors
say?
were terrible.
Like, damn it, Roy! I told you to pick up your damn laundry.
Road Warriors is the greatest tag team ever, Beer
Oh.
Man. Whatever, they're the best tag team ever.
What do you like? Demolition.
Yeah, rip off Road Warriors. Fucking
You wanna know who I used to fuck with? I used to fuck with Sting. Like I've had a lot of people that, you know what I mean. With Sting was a fucking I fuck with him. I like the swag. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It was awesome. It was awesome. My favorite tag team, Natural Disasters, baby.
The fucking
My
hacksaw,
food.
the hacksaw boys there.
A Shockmaster.
Shockmaster. Jesus.
that's one of the greatest segments ever in the history. When he busts his ass and his helmet falls off, that's so fucking epic. Holy shit.
I was a huge fan of the Rockers.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
funny because I always thought Shawn Michaels was a shitty one.
Mm.
Janetti can work too.
Bret Noah and Hart were good. Fucking
And Brett with
Shawn Michaels,
Neidhart,
the old sweet chin music. I used to fuck with Shawn Michaels too.
with the Bulldogs. Those motherfuckers were fun.
Yeah.
The NWO. There was all these little. I remember the 1, 2, 3 kid. Who did he become after that?
X-Pac.
X-Pac or
X-Pac.
something? Yeah.
Greatest tag team ever. The Brothers of Destruction.
Who?
Kane and Undertaker.
Brothers of Destruction.
Oh, those are just two single guys they made a tag team out of. That's not a tag team.
See, Roy just doesn't like single guys that are straight.
Whatever.
That's true, but I also agree with Roy on that one for sure. Like that's like a Mega Powers, like Macho Man and Hulk Hogan. Yeah, it was awesome, but they're not a tag team, not really.
No,
Yeah.
no. They don't work like a tag team. They work like two single guys in a tag team.
I watched the fucking documentary.
Rock and Sock
on that,
Connection?
and, supposedly, like he really like he was really Randy Savage. Like that was like that was him. You know what I mean? Like he ate, lived, and breathed fucking Randy Savage.
Yeah, he turned into the Macho Man. Like he was that. Yeah.
He had like he was headlining another organization and like yeah, I think like he actually did good whenever he joined. You know what I mean?
Have you ever heard the story about when Randy Savage was wrestling in Tennessee and he got late at night at the Waffle House? He got in a fight with one of the cooks and the cops came in and they sicked the dog on him. Have you ever heard that story?
It's hilarious.
That's
That's awesome.
y'all have never heard that? Oh, holy shit.
That's fucking
So-
awesome.
So Randy
Hold
Savage.
on. Greatest comment ever. My ex liked two single guys in a tag team.
Oh man, who said that?
Muscle bike. But he was, you know what though? He was in the closet wearing a Superman outfit watching.
Wah, wah, wah.
No, so Randy Savage, when he was wrestling in Memphis, after the show, they went to a Waffle House and, you know, Savage was always super intense. I mean, he was like really
Oh, that's what I mean. He was macho bad all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, he was. I mean, he was
Yeah.
paranoid. He was fucking crazy and shit. So they show up. It's him and Rip Rogers, and I think Dutch Mantel was with him. They show up, and it's it's like midnight or whatever, and they sit down and they're hungry. They've wrestled. They're hungry as fuck. And Randy Savage is a little bit hangry, and they get in there and like all of a sudden one of the guys, they start cheering. Like somebody announces that this guy, the cook or whatever, is going to get married. And now everybody like, oh, they start clapping and cheering and like, oh, that's so awesome. And Randy's sitting there thinking, I want some damn food. So he's finally like, they go on about it for a couple of minutes. And finally Randy Savage goes, who gives a fuck? and the guy's like, that they were cheering. He's like, well, you better give a fuck. And he's like, well, I don't. He's like, well, if we got a problem here, and he's like, yeah, maybe we do. He's like, they jump up and he's like, Randy Savage grabs a knife, but it's a butter knife. And the other guy grabs something like some kind of fucking knife. And they start squaring off and start trying to fight. Well, the cops get called and they come in and they're like, they know who Randy Savage is because he's local celebrity. And cops like, Randy, you got to chill out. You got to chill out. He's like, no, man, this guy, he came after me. And they're like, Randy, if you don't calm down, we're going to stick the dog on you. And he's like, you don't get it, man. He did it. They're like, fine, fuck. And they turn the dog loose. The dog, Dutch Mantel said the dog just fucking bit a chunk out of his ass. And it's like, oh, fuck. So Randy gets arrested. They cuff him and stuff him. And
How to slow down your cycle.
he ends up going to jail for the night and gets out and has to do like community service for a day. And the promoter sued it over. And Dutch Mantel was like, I bet Randy till his dying day, he wanted to get that dog. He wanted revenge on that dog because he never fucking let anybody get over on him like that.
Ronan, I agree. Owen Hart's career falling off like that was rather tragic. Cobra, welcome to the chat. I gotta take a piss.
Cobra.
Uncle John Rocks, what's
Oh,
good?
there he is.
Big B, what's good with you? What up, Roy? I saw
Yo.
Bro, I'm keeping it slow motion, liquid bread, fucking quads to the fucking head. We working, boy,
Get it. Yeah, I've been working a little myself. Mm-hmm.
Woo! We're celebrating tonight. Tonight's a fucking celebration.
Birthday to Uncle John's old ass and Evan.
Yeah. Beer slut. Yeah.
Roy, when's your birthday?
January 12th.
You just
Oh,
divulge that information just like that, eh? Someone's making a fake bank account in your name right now, right?
It's already happened.
Roy.
They don't know. Cobra,
January
tell them.
12th. Seriously? Your birthday is January 12th?
Yeah, it is.
Is that why you messaged me on January the 12th telling me that you got a sock pregnant?
Oh boy.
Is that what you did for your birthday? You got drunk and
That's a
fucked a sock.
baby.
Was that Arm God? That was when you were at Arm Gods, right?
We were in Ireland at that time. That is correct.
Yeah.
We were actually while it was your birthday, we're actually probably in your mom at that time. We're inside Ma Baker. Getting
Yeah,
after it.
at the
We were
pub
getting
over there.
after it too.
Bakers, that's right. That bar. Yeah,
Shout out Ma Baker.
I bet.
Always.
I bet
Cobra, tell Uncle John and Beer Man, they're both 39, like roughly today or whatever. Like maybe Uncle John in a day or two or whatever, but close enough.
Today.
39. Tell them what they're on the cusp of. For you and I are both a little bit
Why
older
don't we
than
do
them.
another poll? Why don't we do another poll? Who looks
Great.
fucking shittier at 39? Uncle John or fucking beer slut?
Uncle
How
John,
is that even
John's on the
close?
cusp of greatness.
How is that even
Evan's,
close?
Evan's almost going to go back to work for me.
No, he's putting his hands
Kind of nice.
to other things now. He's working those screens instead of those streets. You know what I mean?
Honestly, if you really think about it, Beer Man, for the shit that he's done to himself, Beer Man looks really a lot better than he should.
You're coming in nice.
I mean,
You have no idea the shit that I have done to myself.
I have a small inkling. I'm sure that it's a lot worse than I realize, but you look a lot. I mean, you should look like Rufus. I looked up Rufus from Bum Fights. You should look like that, and you don't look near that bad.
I'm actually growing mine out too. I'm going beard gang for a bit. I think I'm gonna go like a full 6 months without touching this beauty.
Well, I
Nice.
mean, you might as well commit and go for the year.
Yeah, I mean, I technically could.
Get your blah 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 on.
It's
Let it
not a
grow.
proper year though, unless you don't touch none of it.
No. Me, I just keep it together. Me, I just
No,
keep.
no, none of it.
No. I'm not trying to fucking go full caveman for a fucking year. Christ, I people look at me actually.
Get your emancipation on. Do it. Don't
Yeah.
touch
Dude, it ain't that bad. You can still pay for sex. Like, you'd be all right.
I haven't tricked a day in my life.
Well, what if you're getting paid?
That's different.
Yeah, it's a lot different, bro.
Trust me, B. It ain't what it's cracked up to be.
Oh,
Hey, what the fuck are we talking about here?
bro, one of my mottos is just like fuck you, pay me. Like you're gonna pay me. That's a different conversation now. You know what I mean?
Fuck, did I get off the couch?
Oh, exactly.
What the fuck are we talking about here?
Oh, I don't know. It sounds like we're about to take a fucking bad turn down the wrong fucking street.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm gonna be into my next 8-pack soon. That's the bad turn.
Oh man, by the time Paul gets here, like,
I'm gonna be
Just a fucking
sloppy.
mess.
So motherfucker.
oh fuck.
Oh no, Paul's. I ain't got nothing bad to say about Mr. Italia. He's my boy still.
No,
Yeah.
but I have a problem where I have to read out super chats.
I fuck with the 98 guys too. You know what I mean? So it's what it is.
Hey B, what's the flavor tonight?
Tonight's El Jefe OG.
OG.
But
Original.
I put some fucking Skywalker OG distillate and then some key for my grinder in it as well.
I am a nightmare walking stalker.
Ooh.
So basically,
Too much
just all
fun.
sorts of fucked up. That's the
Yeah,
flavor.
bro. Like I said, tonight is a celebration. I hope John's going to get his next bottle of Jack Daniels.
There's no
That's
way
what-
John's leaving before Paul joins us. But I did enjoy
It's
this
not the
comment a
Jack
little
Daniels
bit.
that freezes, is it?
No. This is Canadian Jack Daniels, not the Irish Reserve fucking Jack Daniels.
Yeah, there's alcohol in our booze here in Canada.
That was bizarre. Those slushies. Those
That
Jack
was
Daniels.
bizarre. That was legit bizarre.
And
You know what that is? That's like it's been watered down a bit. They made those 25 bottles 50.
fucked up. Yeah, I did 20 shots. I fucking bet you did. Yeah.
That's why the Irish think they can drink,
I don't know, man.
because they drink an awful lot. Because when your beer is 3% fucking alcohol, it takes a lot of them.
I'll tell you what. The one thing that they figured out is a couple whiskeys and that liquid bread Guinness. You know what I mean? Like I've been
Bread
in
wraps
the
it
Irish
up.
spirit since I've been home. You know what I mean? Like I said,
So what? You think that the Jack
some
Daniels?
Guinness fucking glasses. I got 2 of these bitches today in case I got some fucking company. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you
Same
think
thing
of the
with
Jack
I'm like, I
Daniels?
keep drinking Guinness, but I'm drinking it out of a fucking Rolling Rock glass. I'm like, we just need to just step things up here, especially for the show, the birthday show.
Yeah.
You gotta
Right.
you gotta keep it funky. You gotta keep it funky.
Yeah.
So what do you say, B? You think that the Jack Daniels is kind of like the Guinness? Like when they send it over to
No.
pubs,
That Guinness
it's just
is,
not the same. And when they send the Jack Daniels over there, somewhere it gets fucked up.
yeah, exactly.
Like they only send the shit out to keep the real stuff at home.
Yeah. Like and me, I'm just I'm on that program. You know what I mean? Like I'm just chasing it until I get back there. That's it.
Yeah, well, I gave up chasing it when I realized Guinness is very much so a dragon. You ain't gonna catch that motherfucker. You're gonna have to go back and start over.
Yeah, a couple more months. Summertime. We'll be on the summertime sadness.
I know I'm
You what I
going
mean?
in July. I think Jess and I are going back for a bit just to fucking hang out and visit. Not even
No,
for
no,
an event.
that's what I'm saying. Bro,
Yeah, we're just going.
Regardless, I want to go back there in the summer, 100%.
Yeah, that's and right back to Carlingford too. Like I want to see the rest of Ireland, but I want to go to Carlingford in the summer.
No, bro, exactly. Like I said, shout out Marcus Thompson's couch.
Yeah, man.
Find me out. If you got to send me like mail, Just send it directly right to his couch. That's real catch me outside.
I'm gonna bring my golf clubs, man. I'm gonna hit the ball over there.
Oh, beauty, beauty.
Why were we not driving balls off that fucking wharf at the back of the cottage into the
Because
ocean?
those guys were swimming. Those guys were swimming out there.
Those were dolphins, Cobra.
No, bro, those
Those
were
were fucking dolphins.
you high as giraffe.
All right. Well, speaking of my health here, Captain Obvious had a pretty fun chat, except for the massive growth of hemorrhoids and bulging hernia and yeast infections. I'm actually in pretty good health. I agree with him.
Oh, that chat's funny.
Oh, this chat's always
So like
fucking fun.
apparently people were wondering if Roy still lived at home, and the answer is yes. They're also wondering if I'm getting ripped. That answer is also yes.
Roy, what was for dinner tonight?
I actually
Tom
ate in,
Baker.
haha.
Woo.
I actually ate in Valdosta. I ate at a Mexican restaurant because I went to my yoga class.
All right, I'll ask one more time. Roy, what was for dinner tonight?
Two
Winner. What's for dinner?
two
son?
cheese enchiladas, one soft taco, rice, and chips and salsa.
Cold beer?
No, I didn't. No, I just drank sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Yeah.
What the fuck is sweet tea?
Southern.
You've never had sweet tea?
Southern
Ser-
thing.
Serious. I watched a video today where they gave like these little English kids that were like elementary type or middle school English kids. They gave them fried chicken and biscuits and gravy and sweet tea, and they were looking at it, they're like, this looks terrible. I don't want to eat this. And they started eating. They were like, holy fuck, this is better than anything I've ever had.
Super chat.
Super chat. Wade. I just want to wish Paul Italia a happy birthday. I don't think it's Paul's birthday. He just wants to come on here and drink with Uncle John and I for our birthday.
Every day is Paul's birthday. Paul's the man, bro.
I don't know what his birthday is. It might be now.
Every day. Every day it's Paul Italia's day. Paul rocks. He's not quite you, Evan, but he's catching up.
I'm still trying to figure out what sweet tea is.
Sweet
It's-
tea.
It's tea with sugar in it.
I mean, like you could just drink tea with sugar in it, like so. It's just tea.
yeah, it's a lot better than you might think. I mean, there's varying degrees. Like the tea that I make for myself is like not super sweet. It's like semi-sweet. I don't put a lot of sugar in it. Some people like just go berserk, and you feel like you're just like drinking syrup when you drink it. That's too much for me.
I drink tea.
It's not like hot tea. It's served cold. Like you put it in the
Oh,
refrigerator.
cold tea. So like
Yeah.
iced tea.
Mm-hmm.
I drink
tea.
iced tea.
Yeah, but probably not sweet iced tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arm wrestler from Kentucky named Sweet Tea.
Yeah, I mean it's just I don't drink that much of it. I mean, it's not good for you, but whatever.
No, iced tea is like it's like a juice version of tea.
I remember a girl gave me the sickest pickup line. It was the first time I had heard it. I went like old school and janky with it. I was like, nice bum, where you from? And then she was like, Kentucky, want to fuck me? And I was like, damn. I was like, okay.
Well, you win. Your dirty wood shack or mine?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cheers to the shack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sweet tea.
B.
It's
Hey,
just
B,
tea.
were her feet clean?
No Blackfoot. No Blackfoot.
She had grocery store feet.
That's a telltale sign. You gotta look at the color of their feet. If you see it's black, that's how you know they're from the streets. They're from the streets. Just on the back from which they came.
Have you ever walked barefoot in a chicken coop and had the chicken shit squeeze up between your toes?
Can't say I have, Roy Baker.
Don't
Yes.
do it.
Absolutely have done that.
You have done that, beer man.
That's how you get your eggs in the
Is
morning.
there some sort of like support group for like that thing? Or
I mean, there's a
No.
lot of straw in
If you-
between,
if
so it's not,
you've
it's
done
not
a
like you're
2 beer
just
man,
stepping in fucking jello. It's, but yeah, it
nasty,
happens.
boy. Put some fucking shoes on, boy. What the
Why?
hell? Put on some chicken shit shoes.
Well, you just step in the wash bucket before you go back in the house.
Or like you can get like you know the water shoes. Just get like a pair of those joints.
Like Crocs?
I don't know if a water shoe is necessarily a croc.
Is a Croc a
Yeah.
water shoe?
It's a crock of shit.
It's a crock of shit.
John, can you do me a favor and check out what's going on with that BJ podcast?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
So they're still going strong?
Looks like the chat is sucking Paul's dick.
Something over here then.
That's what I'm seeing.
Well, I mean, nobody here is going to do that for him unless it's beer man.
I
Yeah,
kind of
here we
want
go. Yep, he'll inhale some ding ding.
Oh man.
Cobra. Paul couldn't afford me.
Whatever. He just gave $1,000 to a guy that beat Michael Todd.
No, he turned it down. The dude turned it down.
He
Bull.
did?
So then why did he do the fucking video then? I'll tell you why he turned it down. Because Paul Italia wanted his address. That's why.
No,
Mentioned
so
his address. It
address.
said,
You
should I
said
just deliver the
Yeah,
check
you're
in
that,
person?
buddy.
so the thing happened, and the guy was like, "Boom, send the check." But then
Bo
Paul,
Olsen's fucking, yeah.
yeah, and then Paul said, "Oh, I talked to Bo. Bo's a stand-up guy. He said he didn't want the money. He said what he wanted was a shot at a match at one of the Paul Italia production events."
So Michael's a chooch, basically.
I guess I'm
Yeah,
not good
yeah,
enough with
exactly.
Chooch versus Jank. I don't know how to
Yeah.
use it properly.
Exactly. that one's he's a fucking chooch.
Has there been a Paul Italia event yet or no? Am I missing something?
Yeah, yeah. There was
Italian
Austin
Promotions
Reagan
has done some
at
pretty
a baseball
good
stadium and
matches.
shit.
Yeah.
It was
He
cool.
wait, yeah, he did the one where he did the one with Corey West against Krasimir, right? Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I remember that now. Yeah, yeah.
He's co-promoted a lot of events where
Yeah.
like he just sponsored a couple of the big headline matches at different events around.
Yeah.
So this guy that beat Michael Todd needs to have a match against Beerman at the Paul Italia event, obviously, right?
I think so. Bo Olsen's pretty
mean,
good. Beerman
I've
doesn't
lost
like
to
losing.
worse guys.
We're gonna have some fun fucking events this year, especially this summer.
I've definitely
Tentatively,
lost to worse guys. Look, if Paul wants to put together that match, he's like sponsoring that shit. Like, I'll go lose to Bo.
Yeah.
Lose to who? Stop
Well,
sounding so
which arm
fucking
does he wanna
pathetic
beat?
all the time. Holy shit. It's fucking it's terrible.
I don't have a fucking beard. What do you want me to do?
His beard needs to fucking grow back like ASAP. Like Jesus Christ. Like anyways.
Look, I'm not entirely sure it's because I have no beard, or it's because the realization has set in that I've lost every fucking match for like 7 years.
no, you haven't. Plus, here's what you need to think about, though. You are 39 years old.
Look, if I get any worse, I'm going to be joining Cobra and then about to drop down to the Alan Ford level.
Don't do that, bro.
Like we're fucking teeter-tottering here.
Don't go to the-
Alan Ford would smack you, beer man.
Yeah, but I don't suck as bad as he does.
Okay.
Point, counterpoint. Point, counterpoint.
Yeah, you make a good attorney sometimes.
Well, I mean, I don't need to explain it. You can do it if it needs to be done, but
Making an argument.
I think it's self-explanatory.
Just saying.
How's Pork Chop doing? Is he doing okay with his rehab on his
He's
bicep?
good.
His fucking arm torn off.
He's good. He's doing good.
Good.
I think he was doing pretty good. John,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
Step forward, take a big slam straight out of the bottle.
Hit that. Everyone, let's hit that.
Make me proud.
Why are you wiping the tears away before you have to hit it?
He's just so happy that now he gets to drink straight Jack
Okay.
without that
This-
dirty
this be a
Sprite
good-
in the way.
And then at 12:09, I want to see another respectable slug as well.
No, the straight Jack.
Uh-oh. He thought he could
I'm
get
not
away.
here to be bullied.
You
All
can
right.
chase it with the mix.
I'm not here. I'm not here to be
What
told.
do you-
I want to see Uncle John, Drunkle John,
I want to know what you got to do tomorrow morning. That's so important.
enjoy his life
That you
to the
can have a sip
degree
of Jack
that
with the
he
boy.
does Weekend at Bernie's too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
weekend
fuck.
Bernie's.
Can
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
drink
thank you,
enough
sir.
to do
Send me that,
Weekend at
eh,
Bernie's too?
Maybe. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I'm just anxious for Paul to come in here. Like I feel like I'm saving it up. I'm saving it up for Paul.
Come on, bro. Yo, we're getting fucking Irish tonight. Stop kidding yourself.
Let me ask you this question. You're watching the thing he's on. Is he wearing the cowboy hat?
Of
New
course
York
he is.
Yankees ball cap.
Oh, he needs to put on the cowboy hat if he's going to come on
He
here.
has upgraded his area, by the way. He's got like a picture behind him that's illuminated from the back, some lighting very clearly. He's got like the sound panels on the back. He's upgraded.
I'm so excited.
Yeah,
I put a lot of work into my background.
I know. The crock pot was genius.
Roy, go over the covers
All right.
and then do a dust pop.
Do you see that mixer right there?
Yeah.
That's the lightweight mixer.
And that's the body of a guy that does yoga.
Yeah.
You see the crock pot right there.
Yeah.
You see the big industrial white mixer right there.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a Hobart?
No, it's what is it? It's heavy as
That is-
shit.
It's
That's what we call the
fucking
closet
Dyson.
of a
This guy
gay man.
sucks.
It's a KitchenAid. It's
Garbage.
heavy. The white one's really heavy. The red one's a lot more lightweight. It's a Sunbeam. That's a Hamilton Beach crock pot. I don't know what that one is.
Hamilton Beach. I've heard good things about them.
Yeah. Then I got a bunch of like
Sell, Uncle Sean.
Beef, Devin's Forum's got a question for you.
What you got?
Or
I don't know.
Let me look here. Let me give it a gander. Uh-oh. It's catching up. This weed is dankjank.work. Huh?
I don't know. Like you're the
Oh, is jank good or bad? Okay. Interesting question. It's a bit of a
answer
loaded
is yes.
question.
I think it depends on the context and the connotation, right?
I mean, you can go with that, Roy, but I like
it's
my
a little
answer.
bit universal, but it all depends on the tone. You know what I mean? Like, so
yeah, the delivery sells it. So
How
you
much
have to.
bass you got in
exactly.
your tone when you say that to me?
Right.
exactly. Like,
Connotation.
example, like you know, Roy Baker says something inappropriate on the podcast. I'm like, he's a fucking jank. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm getting at, you know. But then there could be like somebody that does something funny. I'm like, it's a janky move. It's a little universal. You can have
Well, I
fun
mean,
with
it breaks down to real simple. If B, Roy, and I were all in the same place at the same time,
Yeah.
Roy and I could say the same thing to B, and we would get two different reactions of how janky that was and how that follows up from there.
He's starting to
Right.
understand. He's starting to understand. It's good.
Exactly. It's all about context and connotation.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Basically, I think it boils down to nobody likes Roy, and he should shut up, Roy.
It's sort of like a lifestyle choice. The way.
Listen.
You know.
Did you just cut B off?
Oh, you listen with that bass too. Like,
Oh,
listen-
was that to
listen.
me or to you, B? Because he cut you off.
Listen to me, beer man.
I know you're not
That's a
talking about
janky
me.
fucking move, boy.
That fucking puppy dog boy voice will get curb with, boy. Telling
You see that, beer man?
I don't know, B. Somebody should put a muzzle on him before he gets bit.
That's how I would wring your neck, beer man.
Uh-oh.
You mean my socks?
Like if you had like something offensive tattooed on your knuckles, then like that would have been a little bit tough. You know what I mean?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
But like those, but
Ma
those hands
Baker's
look
boy.
like those hands look
Ma
like
Baker's boy.
manicured and soft, supple, like a woman. You know what I mean?
Hey, why is it that now that I see everyone typing jank, Jank,
Yeah.
in my mind for my whole life since I heard that word the first time, it had a D in front of it.
Like gent
Yeah, like
guitar.
gent, except jank.
That's the American leaving you. That's what
Yeah,
that is.
yeah.
Oh man.
So my buddy had his girlfriend was Peruvian, and
Great
she's
story, Roy. But I got something else I want to talk about. B, how can we get the word jank into Yannick's name? It's so close, but it's hard to enunciate.
Yeah. Like his name is basically Jank.
Right.
Like yeah. Like literally. Oh man.
he's basically a
So how do we
jank.
work this together?
All you gotta do is drop a couple letters from it and just
Like
it's
just one,
Jank.
yeah.
Like why? Yeah.
So what if we just stop calling him Yannick and just call him Jank for now
And
on?
just call him N Jank. That's it.
You wrote it backwards.
Oh man.
What the fuck, Roy?
Hey, where's Paul Italia?
He's coming. He's
Where is-
coming.
Where is he?
I do like that. Not many people here are fluent in Jankanese.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but how many people here know what a gent band is?
How many
what?
people here know to tell you to shut up, Roy? Ah,
No, thank you, Evan. Thank you.
Hey, listen, don't sass me, beer man.
it's like literally one of my favorite things to say is
Yeah, boy.
shut up, Roy. And I'm getting tired of saying it.
Exactly. That's why you should shut the fuck up, dickhole.
Don't make us Daniel Urich you, eh? You get kicked quick around here.
I mean,
Oh,
kicking
that's
people's
messed
fun,
up.
but Daniel Urich and somebody, that was pretty aggressive, B.
That's messed up, B.
Bruh, there's too much bass. There's just way too much bass on it, you know what I mean?
Pull the cap off and let's see the top of your head, beer man.
I'm hiding it for a reason.
Disrespect number 2. Oh my goodness.
Roy, I will never do anything because you want me to.
Where's Paul
Fans,
Italia?
however,
Keep talking, beer man.
the fans could convince me.
The fans, somebody super chat.
Uncle John, is Paul Italia still getting great comments in the other chat?
Let's see what's going on in the other chat here. People are having a big conversation about like who's the better in the fucking 80s and 90s and 2000s and talking
Interesting.
about
I hope
Norm.
he's currently drinking while he's on this on the other podcast.
Better at what? Arm wrestling?
He is not. He was saving the drinking for the proper drinking podcast.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to slow down then. Fuck.
It's people. It's kind of. It sounds like people who want to have some kind of serious arm wrestling conversation, which is not what where any of us are really interested in.
If it comes across the boardroom table, we'll talk about it. You know what I mean? But besides that,
Right.
It's an open platform over here.
More Evan.
Beer man looks like Scrooge in A Christmas Carol or whatever his name was.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, he's sitting sideways. That's good. That just tells you how he's feeling. It's sort of like
Getting a little sideways.
You just move the chapeau.
What's the weather like where you are, Cobra? What's the temperature?
You don't know what the temperature is? It's
It'll be
hostile.
60 tomorrow.
Oh, that's warm there.
Because I just looked at my thermometer and it said, "Shut up, Roy."
Thank you.
It's not digital. It's one of those new fancy verbal ones.
Yeah.
And when I check the temperature, it wants you to shut the fuck up. God damn it, Roy. Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to shut up, Roy,
Yeah.
how bad do you think you need to shut up, Roy?
I'm not saying anything. You're the one talking.
Yeah, that's
Smoke.
right. That's right. That's good. That's good.
You just call him Dick Smoke?
He
What
is a
is that a
peanut butter.
reference to, and what does that mean?
No Paul Italia.
That was in the movie Airheads. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Shut up, Dick Smoke. It's like you smoke dicks, I guess is what it means.
Well,
Hey, look, he's smoking a dick. Oh my god.
true.
Oh man, we're gonna send Marcus to knock on his door. Marcus bought me this cigar, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh, was that from the gas station?
The off license there.
The off license, and then it had like a laundromat thing right out in front of it or something.
No, we were getting all the booze, the Monte Cristo.
Yeah, wasn't there like a laundromat thing right in front of it?
Grocery store.
Yeah, but
We got all the booze, and then we went and got some groceries.
Yeah, but we went somewhere and there was like laundry machines outdoors. I'm telling you, it
Is that a real
happened.
thing?
It happened. Yeah, it happened.
Like on the lawn drive?
I think so. I was a little drunk, but I think so. Pretty sure. At least 49% positive.
What was in the bag though?
I don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
I don't know.
No.
Hey, did I tell you guys we got her suitcase 2 weeks ago?
Oh, nice. Fuck.
2 weeks
That
ago.
That took a while.
Yeah.
Did it look like gorillas had stomped on it?
No, it's all good, man. Her Dyson dryer was in there.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So they lost your luggage, is what you're saying, the airline?
The Cobra, when you guys
Yeah,
got the bag back,
Yeah.
what was in the bag?
I don't offer information. The dryer was too much, actually.
Did you get those Apple AirTags?
No, but that's the next move.
No, you gotta do it.
Yeah, even on a domestic flight. They might be here because Amazon is here every day, dude.
Right.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if they're in one of those boxes over there. I don't fuck with those boxes, dude. I break them down, throw them in the truck. You know how I get down, Uncle John. You've been here.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad Amazon is there. I know the deliveries I got to deal with here. I was on the phone one day with Cobra when the Amazon delivery showed up, and it was serious. Like that was not a joke, that delivery. That was a real delivery. Apparently that's just an everyday thing.
Oh, bro, they're here 10 times a week. And the USPS is here 10 times. Everybody's here. Everybody, there's the boxes, man. 4-car garage and only 1 car in it. All the rest of the boxes. Stupid. Buys too much shit.
Buying too much shit.
Oh, so apparently the other show's done, or what, John?
Let me
It's
see.
voluntary.
Yeah, still go. Oh no, I better catch up to the live. Yep, show's over.
What's Paul Italian?
Get him in here.
What's Paul Italian?
He's gonna show up. I got a hat on like this. He's just gonna leave.
Probably.
There's somebody in the chat named Based Berserker.
Because Paul's getting in, I'll go get my fucking Brooklyn hat on.
Based berserker.
Base berserker.
Is that John Nord's emotionally distraught teenage child?
There's only like there's such a small percentage of humans that would even begin to understand that joke. It's hilarious.
But you got it, Uncle John.
Yeah, he did.
So I got a treat for you guys. I also invited Michael Todd on the show with us.
Oh,
Yes.
bullshit.
I'd like to talk to him. I've never spoken with him.
It's just that he's got me blocked on Facebook, so he never got the invite.
Oh, man.
How'd you walk into something still stupid like that, Roy?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
so disappointed.
Oh, hang on.
Meta wants to know, Roy, why do you have cooking pots in your bedroom?
Well, see, Meta, if you've been paying attention, you know this is not my bedroom.
He's
It's
lying.
a computer room, basically.
That's where he sleeps.
No, I don't sleep here.
He doesn't sleep. He just
Oh,
does desk pops.
He doesn't sleep where he jerks.
The undead do not sleep.
Ah, he just can't have cameras set up in his mom's room where he sleeps.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm still scared of the dark.
I didn't say it was because you're scared of the dark. Fuck. God damn it. Uncle John, maybe you can help me out with this. He needs the meeting room and password. I don't know how to acquire this.
What? Why does he need the meeting room and password?
I don't know.
He just needs a link is all he needs.
Oh, so the passcode, I have the passcode here. If you go down and click on participants, and then you go to invite.
I think we can get it figured out.
Yeah.
I mean, take a look at me. Does it really look like I'm a guy that should be trying to figure out how to use a computer right now?
No, not at all. But
No.
hey,
No.
You guys just carry on. Talk about something.
I will. Why is Sabine Badalescu such a weirdo?
Because he's Romanian and he's a vampire and he's undead.
That guy. Oh my God. Did I ever tell you guys about the time where he wanted me to do an interview with him and he like lost his mind? And, like, so in doing this interview, I can't remember what it was, if it was to talk about WAF or some, I don't remember what it was, but he wanted to talk and he wanted me and Paul Lynn and Bojidar Simeonov to be there on this discussion. And it's still up. You can find it somewhere. It's probably from like 2 years ago. And it was like an hour and a half long. And like in the middle of it, he had like a complete breakdown and there was tears shed. And then like it wasn't live. We were recording it. And then he wanted me to edit it. And then we were going to release it on both of our channels. And so I edited it. And then he's like, no, you got to take this out. He wanted me to erase all of this big part of it. And so I re-edit the whole fucking thing. And then I give it to him and I put it on my channel. And I told him beforehand, I'm like, hey, this is just cut out the pieces you want on your channel. Don't put it up the same as mine because I put my music on it. And then he would get busted for copyright for the music. I told him when I gave them the thing. And so he goes on, he does it anyways. He gets copyrighted and loses his mind. But who cares about that? Because Paul Italia is here.
What's up, Paul?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
You
Sorry I'm
drinking
late
or
to
what?
Sorry, I'm late to the
Flavor.
party. Of course, baby, I'm ready.
What's the flavor there?
Cranberry, pineapple, and Tito's right now. That's what
Are
we
you on your
starting off
period?
with. Got some Patron ready for next. So do some shots tonight. We're gonna get loose tonight.
Loosen it up, everybody.
Let's go.
Paul, I got to warn you, buddy. You got a lot of catching up to do. You're going to have to set a wicked awesome pace right now.
I'm sitting amongst the graveyard.
Uncle
again.
John, what's up? Cobra, what's up? How you, Mercules is in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing?
It's okay.
Who we got in over there in the bottom left waving? Who's that?
You don't want to talk to that guy.
Uncle Tom in the corner.
Hello, Paul Italia. How are you?
I'm doing great, brother. Doing great.
You got to
Roy
tattoo
Baker.
your knuckles like this, Paul.
Oh, there you go. But I love it. I love it.
There we go. There we go. It's the
Evan,
toughest road I've
happy
ever been.
birthday. Everybody take a drink for Evan. Happy birthday.
That's fantastic.
Salute.
Slancha.
Salute.
Salute.
And it's Uncle John's birthday in 21 minutes. So
Oh wow, Uncle John.
Yeah.
Another shot for Uncle John. Salute.
Yeah.
Bancha.
We're doing it again. All right.
Thank you, boys.
Gotcha.
They're basically the same age.
Yeah.
They're both really close to being over the hill.
Oh,
Really
so
close.
where
Shut
are
up,
we on
Roy.
right now? What subject are we talking about? What's going on? What's cooking in the room?
I want to hear about all the fun stuff that you guys said. Like, not all the like fancy professional stuff you guys talked about over on Brandon's channel, but like any of the shit talking that got said over there.
We went over with the Arm Farm League I got going on. I'm gonna about start that off in June. We talked about the little beef going on with Mike Toddler.
See, now there's the fun stuff. I want to hear that stuff.
All right, so I just want to start with one thing. I will talk all about that tonight and all, but after tonight, just like I said on Brandon Allen's channel, I am no longer bringing this up. I made my point. I'm not beating a dead horse, so I made my point clear, and I will talk whatever you want to talk about tonight.
Fair enough.
Can we talk about that a lot tonight then?
Whatever you choose, brother. It's your show. You tell me.
Well, you
So
just get drinking because I want to hear you get belligerent about it.
So let me ask you this, Paul. What is the origin of the beef with you and Michael Todd? What is
Okay,
it?
so the first thing that's bothered me was the East versus West 6 show. I have a lot of non-arm wrestler friends that I bought the pay-per-view. I had family members watching it, and they just couldn't understand how a professional athlete is conducting himself like that on our big stage. And nobody called him out on it. They allowed this to go on. Not only did he make a mockery of the match, he also was turning around to his own friends in his corner, his wife, cursing them out. Now, let's just wipe out that he's a professional athlete. Now, I'm just talking about a man. A man does not disrespect his wife on pay-per-view channel and curse her off and all that. I have a big problem with that. Besides that, the whole arm wrestling, this is our big stage. This is what everybody looks to. This is like the top of the top. Engen Terzi goes out of his way, puts these amazing, amazing events to showcase arm wrestling. And when somebody gets away with that and nobody stops that, I've got a problem. And if nobody's going to call him out on it, I will be that guy. And I don't care if people got a problem with it or what. I just have a huge problem with that. And then when I got done with that, all of a sudden these videos are surfacing everywhere. I'm only in the sport 3 years, so I wasn't around when the match went on between Jerry Catterett and Michael. And I seen that he did the same thing there. He went nuts. He cursed out everybody. He had his little hissy fit. He takes the hammer. He's not pulling no more. And
I'm taking my trophy and going home.
nobody called that out. I have a problem with that. Why is everybody scared of this man not to say something?
Well, to be fair, Paul, you weren't around back then because, oh my God, did he eat a lot of shit for that? It was hilarious.
He ate a ton of shit for that one.
Okay,
Not
well-
on the level it is now, but people fucking hated that shit.
Now, can you
Well,
imagine if
I
something
loved it. I
happened-
thought it was fucking hilarious. But Paul,
Yeah.
I do got a bit of a problem with what you're saying right now.
Okay.
You're being far too fucking polite about something you're upset about.
Because I want to be taken seriously in a way because I really feel
That's why
strongly
you
about
did
it.
Brandon Allen's show earlier.
But it's not a joke to me. I really do not. That's like in UFC. If somebody did something like that, Dana White would not allow that. That guy would have been pulled off right there. If that was my event, he would have been dragged off the stage right there. That would not have been allowed. And that is straight up. So I have that problem. Now, the next thing that I have a problem with is he was talking a lot of crap about Devin. He was saying all this shit. He keeps mumbling all this shit to everybody. So everybody's telling Devin. So Devin calls him out. So he starts going back at him. Well, I wanted to make this interesting. I'm tired of people just talking. I want to see action. I'm a man of
Well,
action.
I really want to hear the rest of this, but if I don't keep up with super chats, I fucking miss them because I fucking suck dick and fucking pussy when it comes to keeping up with super chats. I'm really bad at this. But Carol Lewis super chatted in. Hi, Paul. Your studio is looking sweet. Will you go on 98 podcast and sort those guys out?
There's nothing for me to talk about with those guys.
We're definitely going to talk about those guys after, but keep
listen.
going
Let
with-
me go on with this. I'm going on a roll right this. So I put out that $1,000 bounty. Let me back up a little. I put out the 10K match for him, knowing that Devin would be down if there was money involved. So, Michael, if you're talking all this shit about Devin, I want to see it. Well, next thing we get a video. He got stipulations, he's got rules, he's got referees, he's got where it's going, but it gets better at the end of it. Oh, yeah, by the way, I don't want your money, Paul will tell you. The reason why he did that, he knew that if Devin had no money on the line, would not take that match. That is the only reason why he didn't want my 10K involved. Granted,
I don't
all
know
right,
about
fine.
that. I think Devin would have went down there just to embarrass Mike because he was acting like an asshole, and
No.
Devin really a bit of a cunt.
No, I'm telling you a fact right now, brother. Then Devin said he would show up at his tournaments and get them. So once that money was involved, he wanted nothing to do with that. But okay, so I go and I put the bounty out. Now, when I put this bounty out, this was not to, I looked at it as a win-win for everybody. Winning would be Michael because he is a professional athlete. Any professional athlete knows they have a bounty on their head at any event they go to because every local guy wants to beat them. That is their dream thing, to beat them. So I thought he would say, oh, I'll take that. I got $1,000, come beat me. And him being a professional athlete, he should have been able to handle that. So what does the man do? He goes and lays down. But other than that, by me putting that $1,000 bounty on, he's got now every tournament organizer is going to get more people showing up to their event, more eyes on it. It helps out everybody. So I wasn't trying to be malicious or anything. I was trying to make arm wrestling interesting and more fun. Well,
I
this
like
guy
that
could've-
$1,000 bounty a lot more when I thought it was malicious.
All right, but hold on. So this man could not handle the pressure. So what did he do? He thought he was going to screw me over. He laid down to somebody, but this backfired on him because he laid down to a man. That guy, Bo James Olsen, said, hit me up. And he goes, listen, bro, I don't feel right taking your money like that. But what I do ask is, can you make me a super match and let me have a chance to win that $1,000? I said, Bo, you are a man. That is what we need more of in arm wrestling. We don't need these whiny crybabies representing us. We need more men like you. So I said, not only will I put up that $1,000, Bo, I will pay your travel, your hotel, and get you there. So I respected that. That is what a true man should have done. And I think Michael seen his own karma, a couple matches later, he pops a bicep. I do not wish that on anybody, regardless of how much I have beef with you or whatever. I went through that 2 times. It's not fun situation, and I would never wish that on anybody. But I think Michael received his own karma, that day. So I just, seeing all this actions of this man, he's not a man, in my eyes, I can't respect this guy. And that was my whole beef with him.
What would
So,
Michael
Paul-
need to do? What would Michael need to do now, like as an arm wrestler, to win Paul Italia back? Like, what would be a grand gesture that he could do?
There is absolutely nothing. I know a lot more about that man, and we're talking non-arm wrestling, and I will never bring that up, but I will never see eye to eye with this man. I know too much
Just
about
text
him.
it to me. I'll bring it up.
No, I will never talk about that, but I do not respect that guy at all. I will never will. There is nothing we have in common, and I am not cool with him from things he's did in his past. And that's all I'm going to leave it at like that.
Very good.
Yeah.
Well, that's a steep one. We got a super chat here from Wade. Who tore Michael's bicep? Where's the footage? Because that guy deserves the $1,000.
Yeah, like I said, I would never wish this on anybody. That's a horrible thing.
You think he actually tore his bicep?
Yeah, no, I know he did because he posted a video after, and I saw the bruising, and I'm a pro at this now, guys. I did it twice. I know what it's like and what he's going through, and it's not a fun thing. He has a year of recovery to even get back to where he was before that. So it's not fun. And God forbid, the guy's still pulling with his left arm. He's still the trophy, the ego tour goes on, and he's going. But if he pops something on his left, who's wiping his ass? I don't think Rebecca's gonna want to be doing that shit. That shit is no fun. You can't do nothing.
So let me ask you this, Paul. How did you tear both your biceps? And obviously, they were not at the same time. How did you do that?
You're gonna
Before
die
we
with
answer
this.
that one, I got another
Yeah.
super chat because I really do suck at this. I don't know how to write them down and read them later. Carol Nooms of the super chat said, Paul, will you have a rematch with the Nightmare?
Okay, hold on. Let's get back to the two biceps. We'll get back to over there. The two biceps, this is pretty crazy. So when I first got into the sport, I had 25 years bodybuilding, and I was training 2-3 times a day. I thought I was going to be the next John Brzenk. I was just going insane, overtrained. Everybody's like, yo, you need to slow down. I was like, guys, I'm built different than you guys. You don't understand this. Well, sure enough, boom, popped it. And it was at a super match in Oregon. We would go monthly and we would set super matches, and that was like our way of practicing. I pulled like 4 hours and then boom, popped my bicep. Now, this is where it gets crazy in the coincidence. 1 year to the date, August 27th, I did it again. Where? At the Monster Michael Todd seminar that I threw in California. That day, the exact same date, I popped the left one. So
Arm
I did
wrestling.
arm wrestling both times.
Wow.
I didn't know how to train back then for arm wrestling. Everything was still bodybuilding training. I would get shredded. I'd get so lean, and that's the worst thing you could do with arm wrestling. Plus, I was taking anti-estrogens. It's drying you out, and everything you could do wrong, I did wrong that day. I also was drinking that day. I had no water in me. I was dehydrated, and I popped the second one. Now I've totally changed everything around. I now am dedicated to arm wrestling. I actually train only arm wrestling Pacific training. I've been doing that for the last year. I built my both biceps back up. I'm feeling a lot better. And, I'm really giving a shot with arm wrestling, and I'm not doing bodybuilding anymore.
Me neither. I quit doing bodybuilding too.
Yeah, they don't work good together. It's good for your body and all and looking good, but I'd rather really go all in. I built my tendons up now. I do the proper training, a lot of statics. I built up my hand. My hand is now finally caught up. It doesn't open up all the time, and I'm seeing the results. Every week I'm throwing practices. I got everybody going. I don't post no videos. I kind of been quiet about everything, but I'm starting to beat guys that I never thought I'd dream of beating, and I'm putting in the work, guys. I love the sport, man. I love everything about it. It's something that I hold true to me. It's my hobby, and I love it. And this year I'm going to come out, and I came out first doing super matches. I didn't deserve that. I'd get these super matches. They'd call my name and my head would go blank. I haven't pulled tournaments. I haven't did anything like that. So I'm going to do this the right way now, guys. I'm going to go in, start competing as an amateur, pull my first tournament finally, and then go from there. So to answer your question with Dan the Nightmare, I respect that kid a lot. The kid is a great arm wrestler from New York. If you haven't already, check him out. Really cool person. But I would love to go over by Dan's. I'll be out there probably in April. I'd love to get some training in with him, see where I'm at with that. And, when Dan did pull me, you got to remember, guys, I just came off a bicep tendon on my right arm. I mean, it was maybe 3 months back in the sport. I still was not training for an arm wrestler. So I'd love to see him in practice, see how things work out. But like I said, I will not take no super matches until I get the proper tournament experience, doing it the right way. I don't deserve these super matches,
Paul,
everybody. Yeah.
You think I could get a super match with you the day after you tear your bicep again?
Hey, there is none of that. I am not pulling no more. And listen, guys, the way they put that on there and lowered it and double anchor, I'd literally have to break my arm, and knock on wood that don't
No,
happen.
broken arm's fine. I'll take a super match against you the day after you break your arm.
No.
I would just really like to win again one time.
So Paul,
Shut up, Roy.
Bo needs a super match against Beer Man, right? That his opponent should be Beer Man.
Okay, that's a possibility. What are you weighing at, Evan?
What do you want me to weigh at? Hey, Cobra, what do I weigh?
He's a 220 to 240 guy, I believe.
He's
Perfect.
261. He's 261 right now.
Oh, you better put down the Twinkies there, big boy.
You just call me fat, you fuck.
I say that. I said put down the fucking Twinkies.
It's the same fucking thing. Paul, look, I didn't invite you on this show to fucking make fun of me.
But listen, man, so June.
I invited you on the show so I can make fun of you.
But listen,
you
June is we're gonna do the Arm Farm League. We're gonna be starting off in Cali. I'm gonna have Bo come out there. I'm looking actively for a match. I had a couple guys in mind. I hit them up. I'm waiting for some confirmation with that. But you know, that's going to be my next big event. We're going to bring it back to Petaluma, and I'm going to go pretty big with this. You know, I'm getting the right venue. I'm no more of these bars or whatever. I want to really make the perfect stage, and I'm putting a lot of money into the production this time. And you know, I
Yo,
want to
Paul.
produce. Yeah.
Just go ahead and book Evan for that match right now.
Oh, okay. No.
Well, you don't have to wait for those guys to. You don't got to wait for those guys to confirm.
Well, let me explain, guys. I
Let's
just
sign
want
the
you.
deal right now.
But I want you guys to know what I'm doing with this Arm Farm League. This is something that I think you guys would be interested in. So this is going to be my first experiment. What I'm doing is I'm going finding the local guys that are the stars, but they're not known. You go over to the next state, nobody knows who these guys are because they never got the platform. So I'm hunting those guys. And now every guy thinks they're that guy. You know, I'm getting all these videos. I'm the next guy. I want to be part of the Arm Farm League, but this is how I'm guaranteeing it. Every match is going to be up for $500 cash prize. But where the money comes from is each opponent is going to have to get it from either their team or a sponsor. What that shows me is that people believe they really are that guy. And that's how we're going to go with that. Now, my money is going all in on the venue, and it's going into a production. And I'm talking about a core sports style production. We're going big time with this. So this is going to give these guys the platform they need to get known. So now they pull this Arm Farm League. They get 2 interviews. The first interview is going to be on my channel, and we're going to get to know about them. The second interview is going to be about the 2 opponents coming together. We're going to air out any dramas, any beefs they got. Now, each competitor gets their 60-second video bio clip. And that's just going to show their character and who they are. Now, what the goal is these guys that are local guys now are going to have a clear path to eventually getting to the big stage. How does that happen? They go in there and they show they got character and they got skill on the table. So now,
and then they fight each other on a pre-recorded.
Hold on. Now they are going to be put on a prelim card when I start throwing these mega events where we're going to figure out and we're going to iron out who are the top 10 in North America in each weight class. Now, the top 10 ones are going to be the pay-per-view event. The preliminaries are going to be on a YouTube channel for free so that everybody gets a notice. Now, they're going to show their character. They're going to show their skill. They win the preliminary. Now, everybody knows them worldwide. Now, they're going to get on the next pay-per-view card. So you have a guy that's local within a year's time could go from being not known anywhere except from his buddies' practice. Now he's going to be known worldwide and on the big stage. And that's the goal here. I want to grow it from the roots, and I want to bring it back to North America, that not always you got to go 14 hours on a flight, you know, to another country where you're going against competitors that are driving there an hour away. I'm just trying to even out the playing field. But I also want to say, when I say this, I'm not trying to compete with any of these other big organizations. I love what East First West is doing with Engen. I love what King of Table and Core Sports is doing. I love Arm Wars. You know, this is what is making.
If you don't mention Arm Gods in this,
Arm Gods too. I'm sorry, I left out Arm Gods.
Holy fuck!
And I got to say, brother, that thing with you in Ireland and all that was pretty extreme, bro. With you swinging on that guy. That's why I'm a little hesitant about bringing you into my Arm Farm League. I don't know if we're gonna have a
Just
problem.
fucking tell your boy not to touch me. It's pretty fucking simple. Well, fucking touch me. All right, we have another super chat here. When was the last time Michael T joined Beer Man Show? The answer to that is never. I sent him an invite. I tried to get him on here tonight with Paul Italia, except he has me blocked on Facebook, so he never got the invite. What are you gonna do, Paul?
Who is that guy? I don't know him.
That whole breakdown that you just gave.
Yeah.
But we've been drinking for like 3 fucking hours here. So I'm not entirely sure I kept up with all of it. Can you do the whole thing one more time?
I can't do that right now. Let's have another drink instead.
Yes, let's do that. And let's get into the nonsensical birthday shenanigans type fun. Woo!
Bada bing, let's do it.
Because that I can keep up with in 30-second intervals.
Hey, I gotta.
Shut up, Roy. Paul, are you any good with like rapid fire questions?
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, so we're gonna play a little game where myself, then Uncle John, then Big B, we're each going to ask you to give us a quick top three right off the top of your head.
Yeah, right.
And you're just going to have to like rock those answers off quick. Now, John, B, you guys get your questions ready. We haven't pre-discussed this.
Okay.
And you just got to answer quick. No, Roy, you don't get to ask a question. You were told to shut up. Well,
Roy, I love the shades. Bada bing. Yeah.
Thank
three
you.
douchiest people in arm wrestling.
Oh man.
Rapid fire.
You're gonna have to be up there one, bro.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Mike Toddler, 100%. And I guess Chris Gobby.
Ah, fuck. I thought Tom Nelson was going to make it. Fuck.
You know what, bro? I like that guy. It's just this guy is just stuck on having problems with me. He didn't like that I was friends with Travis when I got in or whatever. But you know, I think when we actually meet up in April 1st, I think me and him might get along. You know, I respect him. I mean, the guy's got balls. You know, he just didn't expect me to have balls to go right back at him. You know.
Oh, hold on. We got another super chat. John, you got another second to think about your question.
I got mine.
Wait, what
ready
happened to
go.
Cobra? Where's Cobra at?
I don't know. He goes in and out all the time. He's like fucking Bigfoot, changing dimensions. So, arm wrestling Derek with the super chat came to see if Evan has grown a chin yet. Still nothing. Money goes to B's smoke funds. Hello, Roy, John, and Paul. Fuck you, Derek.
What's up,
How's that?
Derek? How you
Fuck
doing, brother?
Derek. All right, Uncle John, fire
I
away.
can't wait to see
All
Derek April 1st, man, coming through the north south.
Paul Italia, what are the top 3 worst business opportunities brought to you by Travis Bajent?
The first one I could tell you right off the bat, the whole boxing shit that he was getting into when we did that Barry Bourne versus Dave Morocco.
You guys missed a golden opportunity by not having me in on that.
Bro, I didn't want nothing to do. I was fighting with him with that. And then he was getting into it again. And I said, I'm not involved.
So
with
you
this,
and Travis were the only guys that actually fought for that boxing thing. Because
we made it
Morocco
happen.
and Borden didn't fight.
No, they fought, bro. That was
No, trust me, I
interesting.
watched what you guys called the fight. They did not
Hey,
fight.
bro, I had to babysit, bro. I was babysitting Barry.
You and
Bourne
Travis
the whole
argued
time.
was definitely
Bro,
a bigger fight.
he was about to leave before he got kicked out of the hotel we got him in. We had to get him in another hotel, bro. It was just to get him in that ring. That was a fight in itself, brother. That you didn't see, bro. He started punching the walls. We got a friend's gym that was lucky enough to let us have it, and then this guy starts punching holes in the wall. You have no idea the shit that I went through that day, but it was funny. I look back and I laughed my ass off. But yeah, that was the first one. I'm trying to think of what other ones that he that had going on.
It's just trying to pick what the next top 2 are. There's so many shitty business opportunities that Travis offers.
I gotta say, bro, Travis was always good, bro. He would come across some crazy stuff, and it was always really interesting. And you know, he got us into some fun things. And you know,
He's a cunt, but he hustles.
Oh, he's really good at it, man. He really is. He taught me a lot. You know, he taught
being
me
a
the arm
cunt
wrestling world.
Or hustling.
He's not a cunt, bro. He's a straight up dude. I will tell that Travis is a stand up guy, bro. And you know, I really got to know him, and great guy. And he taught me the armor. He taught me how to save penny pinch every
Paul,
kind of
I
way.
always thought you were a straight shooter. I didn't think you were going to come at me with this nonsense.
Oh,
I thought
listen,
you just were honest with
I
each
will
other.
tell you straight up, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm a straight shooter. I will never lie. But you know, I can't even think of any other thing. That was the one thing that we had a big disagreement on, was the fighting. I did not want that going down. It took. Oh, you know what? You know what is the other thing? I just something hit me when Gary Roberts decided he was fighting Barry Bourne, and now we just threw a great event, and all of a sudden at the end of it, you know, and we're in a convention center in Texas, and everybody's happy. They loved what we did. The
my
people
favorite
that run
day in
the
arm
convention
wrestling.
center. Well, then next thing I know, Gary shows up with his boxing gloves on, and he is just not hearing nothing else, but he wants to fight him there. So now the people that run this convention center are looking at me like, bro, what is going on? I'm like, I have no idea. I cannot believe. Well, I lost my temper that day. Well, I turned around and I said to Barry, I said, bro, just fucking knock this guy out. I'll pay you bail. Just do it and get the fuck out of here. And somebody had that on video and everything. And I thought that was going to go all over. But yeah, no, that shit was just nuts, bro. I've never, Gary, he's a good friend of mine. I like Gary, but Gary is crazy. Gary does not play. That's not an act. That was not staged. That was real. And it got to the point where Travis actually grabbed the boxing gloves and he started putting them on, and he was ready to fight Gary that day because he just couldn't believe what was going on. Number 3, just keep going with other things and that'll come to me. But those are the first 2 that I'm thinking right now.
B, you got your question?
Interesting.
Wow, you suck at this rapid fire, B.
So okay,
He's chilling, bro. He's smoking over there. He's relaxing right now.
All right, we're gonna let Roy actually talk for a second while B thinks for another sec.
Okay,
Roy, where are you from, Roy?
I'm from South Georgia, almost in Florida.
Oh, very cool, brother. Very cool.
All right, here's my question for you, Mr. Paul Italia. After
Yep.
watching what was it? King of the Table this past weekend
Okay.
and watching the main event, how
Roy,
much
this is
more-
not a top 3 rapid fire question.
how much more do you like Jerry Cadret's chances against Levon after this past weekend?
That's still not a top 3 rapid
Okay.
fire question.
No. This is all right. But all right. So I seen that there was a chink in the armor, but I also realized that Hermes' hand strength and speed definitely got him to be able to get into that. So my only question for Jerry is, will he get that shoulder behind fast enough with Levon to make it? If he does, and he gets on that bicep, I think Levon has a really bad day in front of him, because I've watched all these guys go against Jerry, and a lot of people don't know, the public doesn't know, he hurt them seriously. Gennady popped his pec, Georgie popped his bicep and both pecs. I mean, it's not fun going against Jerry, and anybody that's pulled him in the top level will tell you that. John Brzezinski with his shoulder, that's due to Jerry. Travis used to tell me the same thing. Travis had 11 matches against him and 10 of them were losses, and he said it just hurts to pull Jerry. It's hard to prepare for somebody like that. You could get somebody to come over and that knows how to do the press, but Jerry will give you everything you want. You could take his hand, everything, but now you got this Mack truck come flying into your wrist and everything. It's not fun.
Now, do you think Jerry should avoid Devin if he's trying to get the Levon match?
Well, I'm going to tell you straight up. The whole reason behind that is Jerry did not do any weight training for that last match with Georgie. And I'm going to tell you something that I haven't said to anybody else. When I seen Jerry on FaceTime and he was telling me he was ready for Georgie and that he hasn't been doing any lifting, it was just table time, I said, bro, back out. I said, you're not looking like you did with Gennady. And he got all offended and he was like, whoa. And I was like, bro, I'm that guy that's got to tell you the shit you don't want to hear, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. And he said, listen to me. He goes, I got this, bro. I've did this 35 years. He goes, I am not backing out because I had to back out of Hermes, which he was willing to pull Hermes at 60%, but Engen said, no. We need you at 100%. So he was not going to go back out twice and look like a pussy. But at the same time, I was not comfortable with him going against Georgie, knowing Georgie is the WAF champion. Georgie is 380-pound animal, and I just wasn't confident. But you know what it is with Jerry? That man's got such heart and warrior, and he just will refuse to lose, and he's willing to risk everything. He will go all in. But what I could tell you guys is now all the fans and everybody have discredited him from that last match, and they are just putting so much hate. That is the best thing you guys can do for him, because that guy has such a fire under him right now. And I finally feel confident because the training is serious now. But when that whole thing with Devin went on, he wasn't in the mode. He wasn't trained up like that.
Okay,
He
so
was
that's
still
more of
young.
my question. Do you think Jerry would beat Devin?
I think it would be an interesting match.
That's not what I asked you.
No. Hold on. I want you to
Just
hear
yes
me
or no.
out.
Paul,
No.
don't make
I
me
can't-
lawyer you, buddy.
That's not.
Yes or no?
That's not right. I
Do
can't
you
give you
think
yes
Jerry
or no.
would beat Devin?
If
Yes
he
or
does
no?
hold on.
Yes
If he
or
does
no?
100%, and the referees are going to be tight with the shoulders. When Devin beat him, it could have went either way that day on who was on the right side of Bart. That's my true thought. When he gets his shoulder up, Devin knows if he keeps that shoulder up, Jerry's going to have a hard problem, to
How
get
many
through
pins
it.
did Jerry get?
2. It was a 3-2 match. One of them was on fouls. But I mean, Jerry does that, man. He just refuses to lose, and he's going to make people lose on fouls as well.
So the
because
question
it's his
is, do you think Jerry would beat Devin right now?
Right now, no.
Bonus
Come
question.
October,
Bonus
yes,
question.
I think there is a very possibility, and anybody that tells you anything different is crazy, considering Devin has told Engen his hardest match in his lifetime that he almost passed out and was redlining was against Jerry. So I listen, bro, you guys got to understand it. A lot of people think that I'm in Jerry's corner and I'm only here for Jerry. No, I run Jerry's YouTube channel. Okay. But it shows when I put the $10,000 match on there because Jerry was talking very spicy on there saying he got something and he was making like he could get Devin. So what did I do, guys? I kind of went against Jerry on that. I said, listen, I'm the promoter.
Yeah, you threw your boy in the corner, fucking put up or
It's
shut
not
up.
my. It's
I
it's my.
appreciate that. You love arm wrestling. But Paul,
Yes.
we want to hear the dirty shit. Just
I'm
fucking
telling you it all, bro. I'm a straight shooter, man. Everything that you ask, I tell you the truth. I'm not going to change anything. You know, that's what I truly think. Right now, if they went at it, Devin would beat him, I believe. Come October, when he's all 100% peaked out, I think it could go 50-50, man. I honestly, I don't have enough arm
fucking
wrestling knowledge
February.
to tell you that. What's that?
It's February.
Yeah,
No, but I'm-
October's a long fucking time away.
Because they already
It's
have
March.
matches, bro. He has a match in May that's already locked in. You know, so he obviously both of them have matches. But now come October, when they're both, you know, after that match and all, I honestly think it could go 50-50, man. I'm not so confident to say that, oh, Devin's 100% got the win. And I honestly don't think Devin deep down really is that confident come October. That's my own opinion.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Well, then let's make it happen, guys. You know, but what I know is he's got locked in with Dennis, and what I know is Jerry gets that next win.
Here's the thing you need to understand about Devin. Devin's a dickhead. He has no respect for any North American talent whatsoever. He doesn't believe there is any. He thinks he's absorbed all of it when he's beat all of them.
Well,
They have nothing left, and he's got all of it.
and I would think that too, bro. He's been doing what he's been doing for so long, and he starts the war before he gets to the table. And this is what you're saying is all part of it. He goes and he tells everybody that, and he gets in their head, and the games already begin. He's a very, very smart man off the table and on the table. And I totally respect Devin completely, because that man gets paid mega money these days. And I didn't notice, 2 weeks ago, and I'm putting out these $10,000 offers and I'm waiting to get something locked in, but he hit me up and he said, listen, brother, he goes, you're my buddy. He goes, I would do it for you, man. If you want to put up 10 grand, he goes, but I get paid a lot more these days. I took an 8-month break, bro. A lot of things have changed in the last 8 months, and now I'm starting to catch up with everything. Arm wrestling is blown the fuck up, bro. They're starting to make serious money these days, and now I'm getting back into the game, and I'm going to learn all this, and we're going to make things happen, guys. And I'm going to bring it back to North America, and we're going to have some action here.
Yeah, shout out Uncle John's birthday real quick.
Drink for everybody.
Uncle John, your birthday was an hour
Happy
ago
birthday,
over there,
Uncle
but
John.
it's now your birthday here too, buddy.
Thank you,
Cheers.
boss.
Salute.
Paul, slam that motherfucker.
Bro, we're on two, right? Believe me, bro. You don't got to push me on that. I'm on a mission right now.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm on 32. Like we waited 3 hours for you.
So Paul, I absolutely
Roy.
think.
It was B's turn for the rapid fire question.
Oh, go B. Sorry, go B.
B ain't even paying no attention.
Big
I'd rather
B.
wait for B than listen to Roy.
Yo, Mercules, what up, brother? You got something good for me, man? Let's go.
What's the business? Yeah, lost his beard. I saw his beard physically get shaved in front of me. And he lost a bet.
Is that Big Tank?
Yeah, it's Tank. Yeah,
Big
it's Tank.
Tanky.
I'm looking at the screen. It's like everything's good. Look like 3.5. I didn't even see you.
He looks pathetic without the beard, eh?
All right, Paul. Well, we're waiting on B again.
Lost the powers, exactly.
It's hard to hear him, too. I hear like 10 people over there or something going on.
Top 3 toughest arm wrestlers.
Beard, my brother.
Top 3 toughest or best arm wrestlers?
Top 3 arm wrestlers you would not want to get into a fist fight with.
Okay. My fucking question, man. What about my fucking question?
You were fucking talking to Tank. I don't know.
Oh man.
We'll get back to that in a second. It's rapid fire. Why are you interrupting?
We got some. don't we have some? Do we have any MMA fighters in it? Don't we have that guy Jake Smith? I believe. You know.
Yeah, but he
hasn't been
sucks.
there.
He's from California. There's nobody tough there.
But he's a tough guy, I would say. Who
No, I mean
else
tough
is
from
there?
California.
Yeah, that's true. No, I
It's
understand. what you're saying.
California tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. California is a little different with that. But as far as tough guys, oh man, I would think Dennis might be he might be a serious tough guy. Who else? I think Devin. I think Devin's got the skills, you know, being an elite fighter and all that. So I would think he would be pretty tough. Who would be number 3? I mean, I come from a different world, brother, you know, so I don't really see arm wrestlers as really that tough guy shit, bro. I see, you know,
Yeah,
good
there's a
arm
lot of
wrestlers.
fucking like,
Craig Tullier.
oh gee, nah, Tulier's a bad dude, but like Paul Passmore, the dude's got
that
some
boom.
legitimate knockout wins.
You just said
Fucking
it. Yeah, no, I forgot about
Austin
him.
Jaggers fucking gorilla Kong the fuck out of people when he was in the cage. You know,
Yeah,
there's
okay.
there's some fucking, I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, I just size up things a little different, guys. You know, I mean, I've been around different people and all, and tough guy and arm wrestling don't go together for me. You know, arm wrestlers, they're good, strong on the table and all that, but I just, you know, I come from.
I'm just trying to get some fun stuff out of you here.
I
If
understand.
there was one recognizable arm wrestler that you could fight, who would it be? Top 3.
Oh man, recognize. What do you mean, like that? I'd want to fight, like you know.
If you could pick anybody in the arm wrestling community to punch in the face, who would your top 3 be?
Oh, okay. Let me think.
Beer
about it.
Man would be at the top of the fucking list.
No, not him. I don't mind.
Well,
him.
I will be by
Toddler.
the end of the night.
Toddler, Mike Toddler. He deserves a fucking punch in the face. Who else deserves a punch? That fucking guy, Chris Gabi. Oh, that little bitch. You know, I don't like that little bitch. He's always with his fucking little,
Oh, we were talking men's, but okay.
well, little
I'll allow
boys,
that.
whatever the fuck you want to call them. Who else is there that I? Those what's that the dude that gets all scared? He's got to get in a safe spot. What's it, Josh Berger or some shit? You know, that kid. You know, just one thing I gotta tell about Josh. Yo, listen, Josh. Hey, bro, you make these videos and all that, bro, and do me a favor. Next time, bro, you're never gonna understand me, bro. You never will. Just go in your safe spot and call the police. That's the best advice I could tell you, bro. That's it, man. We don't got to do nothing else, bro. Just do that. Take my advice, my man.
What happened between you two guys?
Dude, now we're getting
All
fun.
right, so 2 men had a conversation on the phone. Where I come from, that's all that needs to be said. You know, well, a man and a boy had a conversation. The boy obviously went into his gossip queen shit and or whatever. He knows what it is. He know what was said to him that day. That's it. And my advice to him, if he feels the way he does, obviously he makes these videos or whatever, go to your closet, get in there, lock yourself in, and call the police, bro. That's it.
So who's the man in this conversation and who's the boy?
That's for you to figure out. If you can't figure that out, that's on you, bro.
I've been drinking pretty heavily, but I like where this is going.
Whatever, man. We'll meet in person. I guess you can figure it out for yourself, brother.
So
Paul,
top
okay.
3 is Michael Todd, Travis
Chris
Bacon,
Gabi.
Travis Bacon.
No, Gobby.
Nah, not Travis, bro. Travis is straight up dude, bro. That's a
Sorry, I
real
was
man
confusing
right
our lists. Gobby and then Burger.
there. Yeah. Whatever his
So-
name is, bro. That guy with the long hair that fucking old.
But you and you,
Gad
it's
and all-
bigger
Meth
than just
Rollins.
you and Burger, right? Because it's like the 98% guys, and you have kind of this ongoing rivalry.
Yo, listen, it's not they have something. I have met them in person and I've shaken their hand. And I actually have an interview I never put out there. And I've been saving that because I knew they were going to do what they did. I shook his hand and I looked at both guys. They were scared as shit as my boy took him over and said, bro, he's not mad at you. You could come and talk to him. They came over to me. They shook my hand, looked at me in the eyes and said, we have no beef, no problem with you no more. And then they do whatever they do. So that day after that, I can never look at you in the eye and look at you as a man. So, you know, whatever happens after that happens. But what I could say this is you feel safe behind your computer. You're a tough guy. Keep that. But just know when you come back to reality and you go outside, you know, you can be touched. That's all I'm going to say.
I
So
get what
what-
you're saying because I also feel incredibly tough from my basement.
A
Like,
lot of people
nobody
do in
has
this
ever
community.
punched me in the face while I was sitting on my computer in my life. I love it.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, and it's obvious out there, man. You know, they go, and this generation, they will never understand me. They got their video games. They feel they can say anything they want. They're soft. It's a different generation. So when they try figuring me out, you never will. Just like I don't understand them and never will. But just know, you know, some people aren't like you guys. They don't play those video games and live in this fake reality. You know,
Hey.
things do happen.
Hey, Paul, I'll tell you, here's what I've said before, and Beerman's
Shut
heard
up,
me say
Roy.
this.
We had a super chat. Carolyn Looms wants to know who would win. I'm assuming she's asking about a fist fight between Paul and Nanya. Do you know who this Nanya cat is?
Isn't that meth head dude that goes around saying all some crazy shit and all? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Yeah,
Yeah, listen, guys. You know, we're
it's
not
a super
talking
chat.
fist-
You got to answer.
Yeah, no,
Who'd win?
we're not talking fist fights or whatever. You know, I'm
It's
just talking.
just a question. Who would win?
I'm just saying, I'm a man, and I've always walked a straight. Listen, want to hear my answer? I walk a straight line. You get in my way, I will steamroll you. That's it. That's all. I've always conducted myself that way. Listen,
you're saying
I'm from.
Paul.
Listen. I stay in California. I work with all these people that I don't agree on their theories in life, but you know, I could work with them and we could be cool. But when you disrespect somebody, yo, anything can happen. You don't know who these fucking crazy people are these days. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, we're not just behind computers talking and all. You know, things do happen. So
That's fair. But for the parameters of the super chat, just so we can get an answer, assuming it was in a cage with rules and a ref, who wins the fight?
I have no idea, man. All I know, bro, is my whole life, man. I've did MMA. I've trained under Rodrigo Gracie many years. I've trained under Matt Serra. I did every kind of fighting you did. That's all I did. Just like you see how I'm obsessed for 3 years in arm wrestling. I did MMA my 25 years, bro, along with bodybuilding, dude. So I'm not saying
to me,
I want
it would
no
sound like a
fights.
pretty easy question to fucking answer then, because I took 2 looks at that fucking dipshit and like I would run through that guy.
So how about this? How about this, bro? I'm gonna say this right now. Evan, you just made a statement. I'm gonna put up $1,000 for the winner between you and Nanya in a cage fight. We could have Travis Bajan run it. We'll get you that fucking cage in the gym. So let's put the money to the mouth right now, bro. Will you take that match right now, bro?
I would fight that dude, no problem. But
So we-
$1,000 doesn't get me to there and back.
Well, I'll pay that flight to get you there, bro.
You're gonna pay accommodations plus give $1,000 to the winner. I'll fight that dude.
Okay, it's set. Nanya, get that guy on the head. He got to put the pipe down for that fucking day. That's the only rule, because I don't want to have to deal with some Barry Bourne shit and have a baby.
Wait, I'm not allowed to be high when I fight him?
I'm not. I wasn't talking about you. You fuck with the pipe too. I'm talking about the fucking meth head they all talk about. You know.
I didn't say I normally do it, but I mean, I might do it if I'm getting into a
Oh,
cage. I don't want to
Badon.
get tired.
Now I got 2 of them. I got to fucking babysit that day.
Hey,
Yo,
look,
Trav-
you're the one fucking creating the monster here.
But-
Like, you're the one coming up with these crazy ideas, Paul.
Well, listen, bro. What did you say, man? Whose promotion would I say? Travis Bajan, West Virginia. Set it up, brother.
So now
We
I got to
the
fight
cage
Travis
there.
and Nanya?
Oh, we'll throw that in after. Why not? But I would love to see $1,000
bonus
to the
day.
winner, and let's make this happen. So I really want to see this. I'm going to hold you this now, bro. I'm going to keep this up. You said it. I'm going to keep you there. So if you guys could reach out to Nanya, let's set that up, guys.
Well, there you have it.
I don't even know if that's fun because Nanya is like the biggest pussy ever.
I'm gonna grab Nanya in the fucking air backbreaker right over my fucking knee, bro. Get him the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
I got to be honest, guys. I don't know much about the kid. The kid came at me fucking a year and a half ago and was talking shit that I didn't even understand. So I just clicked that block. Well, you know, I'm learning the new playing field. You know, I come from a different background where it's a different playing field rules. Well, these guys, I'm learning to adapt, you know, because otherwise they're taking screenshots, they're making videos of how they're scared and all this shit. So I'm learning, guys. So, you know, I just clicked that block button now. You know, and before that, I'd be like, oh, you're a fucking pussy. Just handle the fucking shit. But with these people, you get in trouble being like that. So
Or
I would love to see that you know, and I was against this whole boxing shit, but I want to see that now. I would love to see Nanya and Evan Burgon going. I gave you the incentive. I told you I'd give you the accommodations. I'd get you there. I'm not paying for Nanya to get there. He can fucking drive, smoke his pipe, whatever, get there. And then we're going to make this happen. And I'm going to call up Travis right after this. I get on there and I'm going to say, Travis, let's set this up, lock it in.
This sounds like a great time.
I like
Yeah,
it.
bro. Like this is, I'm the guy that's going to put the money where my mouth is, bro. I want to see action. Roy, what's up, brother?
Okay, so here's the undercard. So Dark Lord, who
Punk motherfucker. You'll see some fucking action. I promise you that.
I love it, bro. I
Let
love it.
him look at me sideways, bro. Oh my god, slap the taste out of his mouth.
Yeah, but it's not you. I want to see Evan. Evan made this up and he wants it. So, and I know there's been drama because I remember Evan saying there was beef with Nanya. And weren't you supposed to go to Texas? Weren't you supposed to go to Houston to pull him or something?
I was supposed to go down to the Arm Wrestling Uncensored. They were working out the sponsorship deal or whatever to get me down there. And then that fell apart and they decided that Evan just didn't want to go. Like, well, I wasn't getting paid to go anymore. So
Nanya lost to William Palmer that weekend. William Palmer, he lost to.
yeah.
so the undercard for the fight, Dark Lord in the chat said he'd mud wrestle me for $1,000. I'll do that.
That sounds too sexual and shit. I'm not into that shit, bro. Please no.
If we change out this mud to KY
Who's
jelly
Dark?
and
Who's Dark
swap
Lord?
you for 2 Playboy models and swap out Dark Lord to 4 more hot
Now
models.
Evan's
Now
talking
we
my
got
language.
$1,000 matchup.
Yeah, we'll make that I'm down, bro. Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
What
I'm with that.
if I wear a thong, Beer Man?
Oh, bro, I gotta go, guys. Sorry. Motto.
Again,
Yo, guys,
no way
I don't
ever
want to
wanna
just
see you
talk
involved
about
in
it.
the mud
Can we
wrestle.
make this happen? Is Nanya here? Is he in the chat right now? Can we pull him on? Can somebody get in touch with him?
And I am not getting on a live YouTube with him
Bro,
because
well-
I can't stand his voice.
Bro, we'll give him 5 minutes. Me set the parameters and let's make this happen. I'm dead ass right now. Can we please, somebody in the chat room, get in touch with this guy? Tell him right now. Come on. Plus, I haven't heard from this guy in a long time. I want to hear his fucking crazy nonsense or whatever.
If somebody knows how to get a hold of him, let us know. He's probably at a carnival somewhere trying to pick up minors.
Fucking, I guess send him the link.
B, something's going on with your microphone. It sucks dick.
Yeah,
you
bro. I
fucking
can't
pussy.
hear what you're saying, brother.
Evan, you're supposed to send a new link to Danny Urich. He's talking all sorts of shit about Paul and he wants to wave his big dick around in here.
So the thing is, when you kick somebody out, you can't do that. I'd have to end the stream, start again.
Oh, sorry,
And
Daniel.
I don't care enough about Paul, Daniel's opinion about Paul to
Is it
do that.
Is it
I don't
any
even
better?
know.
Yeah, you're good
who's
again,
this-
beat.
Okay,
Who's the Dan guy, dude?
I don't know.
Is
He's
he
some dude that
98
cooks
or
meth in a
something?
barn in Washington that says the only
He's
reason
talking
you
beer
talked to
shit,
me
Paul.
and got on this
Talking
show
beer
tonight is
shit.
because he told you about it.
I honestly, I don't know the dude, bro. I have no clue, man. You know, I got these guys that they think they know me, and I have never met them, never had a conversation with them, but they figured me out. So, you know, whatever.
Well, Daniel, let us know in the chat what questions you have for Paul. There were a couple questions back
Oh
up.
man, Daniel's talking beer shit. That's all he's doing.
I will read out super chats, and
shit.
I don't care what they say. I will read it.
Yeah.
But man, you got a lot of people in the chat fucking nonstop. I can't keep up with that. I'm drunk as fuck to begin with. I can barely read as is.
we need to get a moderator in here, somebody that's handling all that shit. But honestly, guys, we're having such a great conversation here.
We got moderators, but
I
want
wanna
to
see this
fun
match,
is way
bro.
better.
Yeah, I want to see this match, man. I'm all excited because that Nanya dude, I would love to see you knock him the fuck out, bro. You know, just for all the shit I used to hear about him. And, you know, I know you guys have a little drama, so we could do a nice lead up and all that.
I just think he's a piece of shit. And he talked poorly about my wife. Look, I mean, one of my buddies makes a joke to me about my wife.
Bro, you know
We're
the
buddies.
rules. You know the rules.
Whatever. Paul
We're
Maiden
not, listen,
made
there
comments
is none
about
of
my
that.
wife. He got
Yo,
fucking
guys,
smacked in the fucking
Let
head.
me just say something
Nanya's
here.
a cunt.
when guys have a beef, you know, that stays between the men. You never bring in women and children. And anybody that does that, I have no respect for them, and we don't even give them a platform then. So if that's the case, bro, then I don't even want to have that happening.
Look, between two buddies, if somebody makes a your mama joke or says something about your wife, your buddies, like you're in a fucking place that you can make those jokes with each other.
Yeah.
Right. But when somebody that you're not friends with says that, you're just a fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but
Fuck
you're an
you.
interesting case, Evan, because in your case, your wife is actually tougher than you are.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So
Right.
Right.
But look,
Dynamic.
to be fucking fair, that's not impressive.
Yo,
I am
shot-
not a
hold on.
tough person.
Shot for
I'm-
Uncle John's birthday. Salute.
Uncle
you, buddy.
John, Sancha,
Refill.
I
You
am
gotta
not
be
a tough
careful.
person. I am quite positive I'm allergic to pain because it hurts.
What's,
I am
what's your
not
fight
good-
background, brother?
I
What-
learned at a very young age that I am not good with dealing with pain. So I learned how to be a good hammer so I don't have to be the nail.
Okay, I respect that.
If you can knock the fuck out of somebody in a real hurry, you don't have to worry about getting hurt.
Exactly.
It's just easier. Oh, another super chat. Carolyn Looms. Paul, will there be an animosity day to put aside
Amnesty.
differences?
Amnesty.
Well, why don't you read it for me then, you fucking lawyer piece of shit?
With
Roy,
can
I love
finish
you.
that- Can you
Just-
finish that question? I didn't
I
understand. it
no,
all.
apparently I'm reading it wrong. Roy's doing it now.
Paul, will there be an amnesty day to put aside differences to extend the olive branch to 98 and 10 brethren and respect and join together at Winter Blast?
I've always, bro, I have an interview to prove this. We have shaken hands, looked at each other in the face, and said there is no beef, no drama. And then to leave there, and a month, two later, it is like none of that happened, bro. I've explained this numerous times. I am a man. Once you shake somebody's hand and you say that, I can never respect anything you say after that. I don't get what their problem is. I don't get if they just want attention, riding my coattail. I don't get it. But you guys shook my hand as a man, so I will never look at you again as a man. That's it. I could put out this interview. I could literally put this out and show what liars you guys are. You know, like, how do you do that? I just
So is
don't
it
get
just
it.
like the videos that they made that bugs you, or the memes or whatever?
No, bro, it's not that. And
Because if it was just the memes of the interview,
listen to me.
or
many
the
people-
memes and the videos, Paul, I've seen them and I watched those videos and I think it's fucking
I
hilarious.
laugh at them and I explain that. But when you personally attack somebody, bro, and continually, there is no coming back from that. It's not memes, bro. We're not talking memes. You know how many people make memes and I talk with them and have a good time? You think I give a fuck about a meme? All you're doing is making funny shit. I laugh at those.
I know I
It's-
say terrible things about you all the time. You're still here.
Exactly, guys. So you understand, bro. It's deeper than that. It's always been with them. They don't for 3 years, no matter what I say or do, they have a problem and they're always trying to get everybody in with it. And at the beginning, hey, they had their little wave or whatever, but everybody's starting to see through this bullshit, bro. You know how many people were there that day and seeing us hanging out and shaking hands? I mean, bro, they were even fucking afraid. I invited them to Travis's after party. They were scared as shit to come. They're like, oh no, we're gonna. I said, bro, if I was gonna have a problem, you're standing in front of me right now. You would
I wouldn't go to an
understand.
after party with Travis either, but that's because I think Travis is a cunt.
Well, Uncle John, you've met me in person, brother. You know how I am, bro. You know
yeah.
I'm a straight shooter. Like, dude, if I have a fucking problem with you, I'm gonna let you know right there. There is no. I am as real as it gets, my friends. But when you shake my hand and you say everything's cool and you act all cool there, and then you start coming at me, personally attacking me, bro. Not memes, dude. We're talking way past memes, guys. We're talking about going around to other people and trying to sway their view of me and all. When you don't know me at all, that I got a problem with, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. And when I have a personal conversation with a man on the phone, I do not go and gossip and talk about what I just said. You know why? Because I'm a man. I don't gossip. That's some bullshit right there.
That's a fantastic talking point that I would like to bring up. How cunty of it was it
Got my
of
refill,
Devin
guys.
to record the conversation of him and Mike and put it on YouTube?
It's what it is. It's all fair and open.
I don't think that was cunty, bro.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
I want you to get back to that. We had a super chat in here, and like I said, I really suck at this, so I got to read them out. Sean Brovey with a fat super chat. Happy birthday, Uncle John. Have a few drinks on me. Uncle John, you're not going to get $1 of that money, but you should drink up.
Salute to the next one, guys.
Sláinte.
Okay, back to how cunty Devin was for doing that.
Roy, you didn't have a drink, bro. What are you doing, man?
Listen, that's bad luck.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Roy's a shithead like that. That's a shit pump. Back to how cunty Devin was for recording that conversation without Michael Todd knowing and then posting it.
Bro,
Yeah,
this is
but
what it is.
listen, guys, you guys got to understand the background with that, bro. When you hear all the bullshit that Michael Todd goes and talks behind the back, and I'm talking about serious shit,
He
bro.
does it publicly.
No. There's
No,
stuff
no,
that
he does
the
worse
inside
than
circle
that. He does worse than
understands,
that.
and we all
Oh, you
know.
got some juicy stuff that we don't
Listen,
know?
What did I
do.
say about the man in a conversation on the phone? You know, you don't share that. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna
Well,
defend
don't bring
Devin
it up
right
because
now.
now you're just making us curious. You're such a cock tease, Paul.
But listen, there's some serious things that this toddler goes around saying about me and Devin
Yeah, bro,
behind
man's
back.
got a big mouth.
And the thing is, bro, is everybody loves to report back to us, bro. Like we're daddy.
100%.
Like, yo,
What does he say about
so-and-so to
you?
this- A lot of shit, bro.
Have you ever heard
he
him say anything about me?
Well, look, I'm going to tell you what he says around me. He goes to people like promotion companies and all, and he goes, yo, don't go around that guy. He's a bad man. You know, he's going to intimidate you. He's going to make you do this shit. And none of that's true, bro. You know, but
Have you
this
ever
is what he
have
does.
you done
And they
business?
all go and they tell us, you know, straight up. And I'm talking serious shit. And he said it to me about Devin, bro. So I know exactly why Devin did what he did. And if I was
Have
Devin,
you
bro,
done
I would have
business
even
with
took it
Michael Todd in the
a
past?
step further.
V, your mic's doing the thing again.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
So here's what I did not understand. Why in the fuck did Michael Todd, at the time and date when he chose to start talking shit on videos that were posted about Devin, I was like, what? This is just seems like in a very odd time and place, because honestly, I thought Devin really looked at Michael Todd as being way in his rearview mirror at that point. And it's like, why are you, do you feel like, I'm not, I like Michael Todd. Okay. I don't have any
Well,
personal
you're the
dealings.
only one on this fucking
But anyway,
call,
I don't
and
have a
it's-
problem with him.
Why
but
do you
whatever.
keep giving me reasons to kick you out?
But why at that time did he start talking about Devin? Because it's like, you don't want any part of Devin's fucking ass right now. You just
fucking
don't.
He thought that Devin would never give him a match or call him out right then. That's when I stepped in, guys. That's when I threw 10 grand
put up or
to make
shut
it
up.
worth Devin's while. You know, that's the only reason why that was gonna happen, bro. You know, I'm telling you straight up. You know, he was like, all right, for 10 grand, I'll go smack this guy again. No problem. It's easy as fuck.
Him
You
or
know?
Jerry, it didn't matter.
But Michael has this crazy ego, bro, and he is now going around and he's smashing
he's a bird.
grandmaster class just to get a trophy. What is this doing for this, my man? That's like
petty.
Michael Jordan deciding he's going to go into a high school league and show what he can do. What are you showing? If you want to pull with these people and you want to do it for arm wrestling, don't go and take the trophies, bro. Go show up to the after pull. Go pull them there. Give them their dream like that. Backing up. You know why? Because he can't beat an elite guys and it's fucking with his head. So what does he got to do? He's got to go beat up on guys that he know he can.
What's a
and
tomato
it's
can?
building his ego slowly building his ego. That's what's really going on here.
It does seem kind of like Mike Tyson going and fighting people at a fucking carnival. It does.
What does it prove, bro? The
Nah,
dude
bro,
was
he's
a
cooked.
world
He's
class.
not cooked.
He was the top guy there is in our sport. He at one time when I first was in a year and a half, 2 years ago, we thought this possibly could be the number one man in the world. And then this is where we're at now. We're at local tournaments. And then, bro, when I put out that banner, did you guys realize he went dark? All of a sudden now he just shows up. He wasn't announcing he was coming. You know why, bro? Because all these guys that were serious pullers are hitting me up going, where is he? I'll get him.
Oh, why are you so mean?
Not mean, bro. I'm just going to call you out.
Have you ever stopped and thought about how Michael feels right now? He used to be one of the very best in the world.
Listen.
And now he's got to go to fucking sideshow tournaments
Bro.
just to win.
when you
And
feel
you're
about
making fun of him for
when
it.
you have your
I mean,
feelings
that's the only
and
way
all
he
that,
gets a win.
the podcast to go on is get on that 98, bro. Those are all those guys that talk about their feelings and how they were hurt. Well, go talk with them about that shit, man, and express yourself, bro.
I actually do
Let
go
it
on the
all
98
out.
podcasts like once in a
Yeah.
while, like at least once a month, just
I'm
to make
sorry.
fun of people.
I'm sorry, bro. You know, but I'm being honest with you, bro. When you want to express yourself, that is the place, and they will all accept it, and they will all agree with you. But yo, we have two parts of life in this, man. We got two sides. We're talking political right now. We got the right and we got the left, man. And you know, those guys like to express their feelings. They got new genders they're making up. They're canceling words and what you can say and what you can't. Yo, dude, you know, I respect that. I live in the Mecca. I live in California. I work with all these people. You don't got to agree with everybody you work with, brother. But when people like that start disrespecting you and kind of forget they're not in reality no more, that's when you got to kind of check these guys, bro. You know?
Well, I mean, I don't entirely understand what you're saying, Paul, on that one, because we say some terrible shit to each other on there, and nobody's getting their panties knotted up.
Oh, really? So what's up with all these videos going out, brother? With their all, you know, they're bothered. You know, what did I say, bro? Two people had a conversation, and now we're gonna go and gossip about that. I mean, dude, if you think that's the right way to be in life, hey, bro, that's all on you. Respect, you know, but that's not what I'm about, brother.
Hey,
I'm not talking about what you're about. I'm saying I get on there and I say horrible fucking things to these guys like every other Friday night. Like we're vicious with each other.
Okay,
And
well,
nobody
that's
cries
you.
about it. We just think it's funny. I don't
But-
really know what the problem between you guys is. I don't. Like I like you. We get along just fine. But I get along just fine with them too.
Yo, and listen, bro, when I say the 98, I want to make it clear, bro.
It's all of the 98? Like
No,
you
no.
only
Hold
like
on, hold on,
2%
hold on,
of
hold on.
people.
No. There's a base
Such a
of them
bigot.
that have a drama with me, bro. There's 5 people I would say that are involved with that. And
Which
now
5?
they try, but I listen, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. There's 5 guys that have a problem with me, and now they betray it to the rest of the group, you know, and I don't know any other people that are involved with it. Yo, if you guys want to wear their shirt and all, that's cool. But it's the 5 that have an issue with me that I am referring to. You know, because I gotta say this. They all come to our events. They come to West Virginia and all these guys that are wearing their shirt are coming up to me and going, listen, and they're trying to be real quiet and they go, yo, God, I just want to let you know when they talk shit about you, I don't agree with that. It's just the core 5 that had the problem that it shook my hand and said, we all cool. But then they go and they let their feelings out, I guess, after that or whatever. But I'm not putting a whole cast on anybody that wears those shirts, you know, because some of those guys are really cool with me. They just don't want their buddies to know about it, you know?
Well, I used to think I wasn't one of the 98. I thought I was like at that 2% level. But motherfucker, if I don't want to match soon, there's no way. Like I am definitely going to be a 98 guy soon. Fuck me. It sucks to suck. Like I used to be okay at this.
But yo, listen, guys, I am here and I love arm wrestling, bro. So what I was explaining to these guys, yo, bro, we could have completely different looks and views of life, but what we all have in common is we have this passion for arm wrestling. So I'm talking with guys that I would never even associate with, but we have that common bond and we will always be cool when it comes to that. I don't have to agree on what your views are and who you like and who you're not. Yo, that's fine, bro. I respect that. You know what I mean? But, you know, when it comes down to it and you shake somebody's hand and you say to them, listen, there is no drama, and then you go and you try making drama, you know, that's like in high school, bro. I never was into that gossip game, bro. I can't get down with that. So when guys do that and they start expressing their feelings and all of, I just, you know, I can't agree with that, with these third gender and this new genders they make up, and you can't say this word. Nah, bro, I will never go to that, bro. And, you know, I guess some of those guys do.
Okay, so if it's only 5 of them that you got a problem with, I don't know which 5. Just that Josh Berger is one of them. I'm going down to Winter Blast in like a week and a half, and I got to arm wrestle one of those 98 guys, Roger. Are you like at least cheering
bro,
for me?
I love Roger, brother. Roger comes.
So you're not cheering for me?
Oh, no, hold on. I just want to make
you,
it clear.
Paul.
No.
Fuck
I
you,
just
Paul.
want to make
Look,
it clear.
I'm
Hey,
going
listen,
to take a piss because I
both of
got to
you-
piss.
Both of you, my
and
friends.
I'll be back.
Okay. Roy,
I can
I'm
still
going
hear
to
you.
explain to you. Both of them are my friends. I like Roger. I love Roger, bro. Roger used to come to my events, was one of my biggest supporters. I will always talk good about Roger because I know him personally. The guy is a good guy. So is his wife. You know, I love them both, you know. So I just want to make it clear.
With a beer can?
But I will tune in to watch it. And I got to say, that Winter Blast, I respect that, guys. That's productive. You know, that's something good. You know, I don't have to agree with your whole movement or whatever, but that you're doing good things for arm wrestling. So I agree with that, and I will support that. You know, I give them props. They're putting on some good matches, and I probably will tune in that day just because I love arm wrestling so much, guys.
All right, so Paul, switching gears a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to reflect on the match between Levon and Hermes and the potential match between Levon and Jerry. So,
Hey, Roy, not that I want to stop you from talking about that. Just we finally got Paul talking about fun stuff, and stop that.
No. I do want to address this, you know, because this is something that needs to be spotlighted. You know, that was an amazing event Core Sports put on, and guys that are not even arm wrestlers are talking about it. And that's what I love. You know, everybody watches Levon. Now they all know Hermes. I mean, that's amazing. So yes, I think that would be a great match to see Jerry going against him, but I think Jerry needs some time. You know, I would say, you know, good 5-6 months. You know, he's got his match coming up next. That's going to help the build up. And then after that, he gets Levon, and I truly think he could present some problems. But the big question is, for me, will Jerry be able to get his shoulder behind him? If he gets stuffed before that, you know, it's going to be a bad day for Jerry.
so Hermes got into a flop wrist from a failed top roll,
Yes.
right? So he wasn't trying to go to a flop wrist. He just failed at top rolling and got like this, and he never really got his shoulder behind it.
Yes.
He was always kind of like
he was so close. He was just about, and that's what I was hoping. Like, bro, another inch or so, and it could have changed the outcome of that.
But if Jerry off the start, if he can come in faster before Levon blasts him over to the other side, and if he can get his fucking shoulder behind it, now we're fixing to see something.
And it only takes one round to do that, bro.
Yes.
If he does that in the third round, that's good enough. I've watched it, bro. I've watched these serious, strong dudes where once he gets on that bicep, you're done after that. You will have nothing left. And then if you do try just going side pressure when he's sitting on your bicep, you're going to blow your fucking chest out. And that's what's been happening to these guys. That happens to Levon in any of those rounds before that 4-round win. You guys are going to be surprised, man.
If Jerry can get to his spot, he can beat Levon. I absolutely believe that. He's got to get there. He's got to get there. But if he can,
question,
Not necessarily an easy task.
not at all.
I like the matchup once they're there. I'm not super confident that it gets there.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. You know, I can't tell you that, you know, because
Well, nobody knows. We just throw out guesses, and most of us are drunk and don't know what the fuck we're talking about. So whatever.
But just like you were saying earlier, Devin knew how to stay up. Travis, the same thing. They figured out you stay up and not move back at all. You could stuff them, you know. Now is the question, will Jerry get strong enough? Jerry knows what everybody thinks could stop Jerry. So you got to also remind you of that. Jerry's training, knowing that they know his move. So, you know, does Jerry step it up? I'm going to tell you this, guys, with all the hate that he's been hearing, it's lit a fire under him. And I'm pretty confident he had the same fire with Gennady. You know, everybody said, no way does he have a shot. Well, that fucked with him. When he went against Georgie, he was the favorite, and there was that same drive was not there, bro. So I was kind of happy he still got the win. But now all this shit talking, it is the best thing for us right now. I promise you that, because
I like Jerry. I met Jerry. I think he's a great dude. He saved Travis's life one night in Baltimore. But
I heard that story.
Lucky for Travis. But like, I think he's a good dude, right?
Yeah, no, great dude.
But
can I just remind you
some
guys?
of his interviews, he does come off as like super full of himself, dickish.
Hold on. Can I just explain? So you this will all tie in together. What a lot of people don't know is that Jerry is running mega business, brother. This guy lives like a king. I didn't know this, bro, until I went to his house. and I couldn't believe what this man has built. This man has an empire, brother.
Man,
And he
sleazy
also-
car salesmen can make a lot of money.
Bro, he's a boss, dude. It's not just that. He runs a lot of things. He owns a lot of stuff, bro. And when you see the property, when you see all his little kids, I mean, the guy
Dude,
just
you
turned
can't let
50
the
years
truth
old.
get in the way of a good story. You're fucking this up.
But listen, man, he's got a family life. He runs mega business. So this is a part-time thing. These guys are going at this full time, and he's still right there. If this guy just goes and focuses and stops coming home and hanging out with the kids for a few months, bro, it's a scary story for a lot of these arm wrestling. They don't realize, and a lot of people, when I tell them this, when you see how lack of training he does to get into these matches and he's beating these people, I'm going to tell you right now, this man is training more than ever in 35 years. Like, I promise you that. He's around
Yeah,
the
but I
right
mean,
people.
That might be true, but it might not. And every arm wrestler out there says the same shit, that this is the hardest I've ever trained. This is the best version of me, blah, blah, blah. I mean, we have watched Michael Todd tell everybody every single match,
listen,
this is the best version of him
Evan,
on his
listen to
continual
me.
fucking downslope.
Evan, listen to
Right?
me.
He's going to hit the bottom of the
just-
hill where
can
he's
you
got
just
to take the
listen?
bunny trails, still saying he's on the way up.
Evan, there's a difference. Michael Todd loves the gym. They live in the gym. They're like me. They love the gym. I went there, bro, and I was staying with this man, and I was
If your
watching
numbers
his
are still
training.
getting bigger in the gym, why would you not believe you're stronger, though?
But listen to me. I watched him. It was the most
Okay,
basic.
I got to do
things.
the interruption thing again
Yes.
because I suck at this. But we have another super chat from Carolyn Looms. Arm Farm versus 98. It's a question.
Listen, guys, I'm never going to give them a platform, guys. There is nothing with anything I do that will
So-
have that name involved with it.
You're
bro.
saying there is nothing that we could do that could ever get that shit sorted out.
Well, considering that we already established, I'm shaking their hands, looking in their eyes. I have the interview to show you, and this is still continuing, bro. There's nothing, bro. They're drama queens, bro. They
Do you
just
believe in
want drama.
rehabilitation?
I'm gonna put this out one last time for everybody, guys. If they want to just squash this shit and be cool, here we go. One more time, where this is going past anything that I've ever lived for in the past. I will give them one last time. Squash this shit. I've never talked shit about them. I've never had a problem with them. I'm willing to drop this. All the bullshit you've talked about me and all the things you shaking my hand and said we're cool now, and then you renege on that. Yo, I'm giving you this chance one more time. Right now. So I'm making you happy. There's a big move being made right now. They have the option. I don't want to continually have drama with anybody. This is my hobby, bro. This is a place that I like to come and have happy, good, positive shit. Expand our sport. Why are we talking about drama, dude? There's no reason. Like I told you, we don't have to agree on anything else in life, but we have this one bond. It's arm wrestling, guys. That's it. I'm here for arm wrestling. That's all I am here for. I don't care about what you got going on, your feelings, nothing. Arm wrestling is here, bro. That's it.
So what we need to do now is we need to get Josh Berger on here, and I'll play the Chariots of Fire theme song in the background, and you two guys can talk it out.
No, listen, guys. There is
Is there any way
nothing.
we can get you
Listen
and
to me.
Josh Berger in the same room right now and make out and just
Listen,
call it a
guys.
day?
We had a conversation between two men, like I explained. I will never. I am not doing this for no spectacle. I am not. No, that's not me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm willing to squash it. There's nothing for me to squash, bro. I've never had an issue. If I had an issue with you, they'd know, bro. There wouldn't be no talking, no nothing like that. They'd know there was a problem, and they'd have to confront it right then. I've never had that with them. My friend had a hand, take them by the hand and say, yo, he don't have drama with you guys. You're safe. Bro, if you were at my event, if I had drama with you, you wouldn't have left that event.
Josh Berger says, please unblock me and we will be homies, I swear.
What happened? I left and apparently guys started breaking bread.
You know, I'll say I'll give him
That's
that.
me, B.
I'll
I'm the
unblock him, bro.
peacemaker.
I'll unblock him. So now
Josh?
that all the public knows this, I will unblock him. And if
He's
there is no more drama, I respect it, brother, and there will be no more beef. It's ended right here.
The ball's
And
in your
tell your
court,
buddy-
Josh.
Tell
The
your
ball-
buddy,
is in your
tell
court,
your,
Josh.
but you got to also tell your buddy that runs your whole 98, whatever you call him, you know, people, whatever,
Right?
whatever he is, same thing. You know, that's it, bro. Just drop it. Don't say my name no more. I never said your name once, ever. This is the first time I've even said this.
Well,
You know?
Paul, I gotta tell you, I'm a little disappointed, and I got to apologize to everybody in the chat. This was not my intentions. I was really, really trying to stir the pot.
Hey guys,
I guess
listen,
I suck at
you
it.
don't need to stir the
Paul's
pot on some
bit of a
little
cunt, like-
bullshit like that. I promise you guys, I will stir the pot where it's gonna be interesting. I want to test the top 10 in every weight class in North America and get answers, guys. There is no more just bullshitting and saying, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna put these
All your
guys on
drink
the
is far
spot.
too full.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna put this on the spot, bro, and I'm gonna really
Well, you drink
stir
that
the pot
drink and
where
then
it
you tell
counts.
me, because we're gonna get down to it. We got to keep moving. No. That is not drinking
Hey.
that drink, Paul.
I want everybody. Come on, what do we
Let's
do? I
go.
see a full
Tilt the
Guinness over
pinky
here.
and
Get
let's
to
drink
work,
that.
buddy.
I
Let's
just
go.
poured it. I just poured it.
Launcher, let's go. Drink
Salud.
that.
So Josh Berger publicly, Paul Italia has said he is
Shut up,
fucking
Roy.
cool.
I got a super chat, and
He's
I
cool
suck
if
at
you're
this.
cool.
Look, I gotta read it, man. I can't fucking. I'll forget. It's rude.
Let's see.
Carolyn
we're getting
Lewis with
into
a
the
super
hard
chat.
liquor
Look,
now, buddy. I
Carolyn's been
love
in
it.
here all night, so we're gonna read. God bless Paul Italia and Josh Berger, homies. Yay.
All right, but yo,
She is
everybody-
super British too. You hear her
whatever-
accent? It
the-
kind of gives me a boner imagining her saying that.
the five, make it all. Let's do it all here so that it's clear across the board. So can we
Listen.
do that right now? Let's squash all the beef right here. Whatever problems they had, because there was no beef from my end.
Hey, listen,
was
no
beef
cap,
from my
I'm
end, we
glad
would've
y'all
knew this.
fucked here, because me, I fuck with you. I don't think they're bad guys, and whatever the beef is, I'm sure you know. I'm sure it's not like unsquashable.
Life is too short for bullshit. Everybody should love everybody.
Look,
There you
I think
go.
this should be a tag team match, but I get to be on both sides
Well-
because I just want to be in the ring when it happens.
Bro,
'Cause
listen to me. You're already
I don't
in the
want you
ring.
guys to
You
squash this
have
shit.
a
I want
fucking
this to
match
get
with Nanya.
bigger. Kick it off. Fight.
Listen to
Brother,
me.
if he fights
Listen to me,
Nanya,
bro.
I'm fighting
You
Nanya.
are the only one that's going in the ring with Nanya, bro. Because I'm holding you to this. Like, I'm gonna bring this up, bro. I'm gonna get in touch with Nanya. I'm gonna get him on my YouTube. I want to
Coach,
get
you know
you
the
on
rules.
there. And it is now we are setting this match, bro, because we need to settle
Oh.
this.
You can't talk to me like this.
You know the rules, Coachy.
Look, I've been taking Cialis for a few days now.
Oh my God, Maron.
And when you say
Oh,
things
that's-
like this, like, I'm getting extremely aroused.
Oh my God, bro.
So Josh Berger said, "Cheers, Paul." So
Salute, Josh.
the laurel branch has been accepted.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. And then
Is there
can
any
we
way
get
that
the-
we
can we
can
get the
send a
other
message
guy
out
to-
to Josh Berger that he's a bit of a pussy for letting this go?
But hold on. No. Can we get the other guy, the leader of them? Because that's the one that stirs the pot.
With the
up.
short, fat Seth Rogen?
The wizard Grondin.
Yeah, there you go. Let's
Yeah, the
get
short,
that
fat
cleared.
Seth
So,
Rogen.
so Josh,
yeah.
you talk for him, brother. Like, let's get him on and do the same thing. Let's clear the beef here so that it's out in public. Because I never put that interview
Oh,
up.
I could just send Rogan, or not Rogan, Berger the link, and he can get
Do
on
it!
and you just talk.
No. Listen, guys, I don't want to make this into that. I will never give them that platform with that. All I wanted right now is I just wanted squashed. I've never mentioned them. I've never had a beef with them. If I had a beef with them, they would know, bro.
I know, but
said
I'm trying to
it
keep beef
times.
going here, and you're fucking it all up
You
on me.
don't listen, guys. You guys they don't want that, bro. They're not. That's not
No,
their
no.
lifestyle, bro.
So
I'm not worried about what they want. This is for my entertainment. You don't want me to fight Nanya.
So what am I, a fucking clown? What am I here to entertain you, bro?
Well, I mean,
come
you're
on,
not
get the
England.
fuck out of
You're
here.
not England.
Get out of here.
Whatever.
Nikki Santoro.
I
love it.
Nobody
Joe
does
Pesci.
anything if they don't find it entertaining or beneficial. And I find you guys fighting funny. I enjoy it. You know, it's
Sure.
like you're two buddies. Like, I don't want to see them actually
Right.
start punching. Then you got to like
Yeah,
do
right.
something. But I want to get them real close all the time. You know what I mean?
But don't always go like that. And I don't like to do anything on video, and I don't like anybody seeing it. So that's the
Yeah,
scary part of
I'm
it all.
always willing to risk that it might get out of hand. But
you would never even know. They wouldn't.
I have a quick question for Big B. Big B, what is the size of Dark Lord? What is Dark Lord's height and weight?
He's literally 6'7", probably like close to 500 pounds.
B,
Jesus.
don't be fucking selling him no nonsense. He's gonna start buying that guy's socks.
He said
No,
he
bro,
said
no,
rent.
bro.
he
He's-
said he
he's
was like
big.
6'6" to 460.
That's a
What he
big
told
one
me.
thing.
Wow.
That's a
He's
big
an arm
one thing.
wrestler.
I'm
He's
not.
a
You know,
powerlifter.
pro wrestler from in the 90s.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
he's
he?
a
Who is
powerlifter.
he?
He has a Discord. He's one of the homies. He's an ex powerlifter.
So,
We need to get him in
to
the
answer your
sport, bro.
question, Dark Lord in the chat said, "So Roy, are we not having our fucking mud wrestling match?" Dark Lord,
Oh, he's stuck on that.
If you are
you don't wrestle. You don't wrestle him. I'm
no, if this motherfucker is 6'6", 460, I'm not fucking having any
Well,
kind of contest
and
against
he's-
him.
and by the way, he's
guys,
also
just give me 1 second
tremendous.
here, Paul. If Dark Lord's that big and he's that strong, maybe throwing that money in to watch Roy get drowned in mud is worth it.
He's
I want to
also
see some arm
demented.
wrestling. A guy that big, bro. We need to get that man arm wrestling, bro. That's
Fuck
some
that.
serious
Yeah.
shit right there.
I'm pretty sure he's an older
He
lad,
could be
you
coming
know?
for Levon, bro.
I'm not
I'm
mud.
pretty sure he's an
I
older gent.
don't give a fuck if he's that
Roy,
big. I'm not
how big
fucking
are
with him.
you? How big are you?
I'm 6'2", 260, but I'm not fucking 6'6", 460.
He's like your
Lightweight.
size, Paul.
Yeah, he'll eat you,
Lightweight.
bro. I wouldn't fuck
Yeah,
with
he
him,
fucking
man.
killed me. I'm not fucking
Yeah.
with him.
Now,
I'd
Lightweight.
have
Roy's like the size of you if you didn't work out.
Roy, where do you train? You arm wrestling all?
No.
Oh, not an arm wrestler?
Yeah.
Paul, I'm not kidding here. The reason that that Roy got into arm wrestling is from watching this bullshit podcast because he's got nothing better to do on a Tuesday night than to
Well,
watch
he's
this nonsense that'll rot your brain.
So you're
And
a
then he
fan
started
of it.
messaging me and buying my old cum-filled socks.
Wow, okay. All right. Well, check out my OnlyFans page, bro. You know, you get over there. No,
You
but
sell
Roy,
socks?
you never arm wrestled, brother, at all?
I do. I'm not an active arm wrestler. However, I do arm wrestling. I do arm wrestling gym lifts. I do that, but
What
I
wanna
don't.
say is this is amazing, bro. That is what is changing in our sport. We are now having non-arm wrestlers involved, and I think that is the best thing, bro. And what I gotta say is, you know, I be traveling all over the place. I have people in the last year have been coming up to me like, dude, you're that arm wrestler promoter. It's starting to change. We're getting recognized, and the guys that are making us be seen is this Engen Thursday from East versus West. King of
Fuck
Table,
Engen.
Arm Wars,
Horrible.
Arm Gods. But bro, these guys are the ones that are really putting light on us, bro. And you gotta respect what they're doing because
They're investing.
we're accomplishing what we're trying to get. And in the last year, bro, I think it's clicking, man. You know, when you hear what Devin's making on a match, when you hear what these top guys are making, bro, it changed from a year ago, like majorly, bro. If I would have put out 10 grand 1 year ago, they would have brought them and their mother, bro, to arm wrestle. Like, that's how crazy it is. Now, you know, people are negotiating when I hit them up instantly, where, you know, a year ago, it was not like this. And that is what we need, guys, that things are changing. This is what we need. And
Yeah,
I respect that, brother. That's a great thing, bro.
I want to enjoy arm wrestling as it ascends upward because there will reach a point where, just like the UFC, big money will fucking ruin it at some
Good job,
point.
Roy.
I agree with that, bro. And you know
Paul?
what's happening in my other business in the marijuana world, that's exactly what's going on, bro. You know, you got all these big money coming at it, and it's just it's fucking up the whole business, dude. So, you know, I agree. I've watched it in other industries, and you're right with that, bro. You know,
Yeah, the UFC
Want to hear something
sucks.
funny, Paul? Roy, fuck it. I'm talking, Roy. God, ooh, no more socks for you. No more. Paul, you want to hear something real funny?
yes, I do.
I know Travis is your boy, right?
Yep.
When Travis said there's no such thing as an arm wrestling fan, that's when I started letting Roy onto the show. Just because he is in fact a fan. And
They
fuck
exist.
Travis Bajan.
You know,
Yeah.
that wait, yo, you guys just got my third fucking answer right there. Remember that fucking question when we had the first two and then we
Yep.
couldn't figure out what my third was? You just said it right there. When he went out and made that speech, I thought that was the worst thing he could have did. That Michael Todd versus Travis when they did the punching bag, I was against that, and I did not want that to go down, bro. Like, that was number
Travis
three.
said you put up the money for it.
Oh, absolutely not, bro. I was fighting. I'm out back going, bro. This is the worst thing you can
Well,
do
you might
right
want
now.
to fucking talk to your boy because he was running around telling people that was you.
Oh, bro, they all knew how I felt.
Like it
about
was
that, bro.
your fucking
Listen
big
to me.
brain child. Like
I'm
everybody's gonna tune into your YouTube channels. Everybody's gonna grow. We're all
I
gonna make millions of dollars by you guys punching a fucking bag.
I am the biggest fan of arm wrestling, and when that was brought to me, I was like, bro,
Oh,
we need
Travis
to
said
actually
you're
arm
fucking
wrestle.
fake and like you're just trying to fuck everything around and like
Allegedly.
Absolutely not, guys. Definitely not.
Allegedly.
You know what I got to say that day is me and a couple of the oil guys were there and were willing to throw 10,000 to actually make that match happen. But actually, Michael Todd at that time, was getting offered a lot more money other places, and I could vouch. I'm not going to talk shit on Michael, and that is true. He was getting other offers, but we didn't find out until that day. But when they started going on that whole punching thing, we were totally against that, but they were kind of backed in the corner because, I think Travis thought he was gonna
whose
actually
idea
get
was
that
it?
match. No, it was initially trying to get Michael to do it, to actually pull the match. And we thought when we threw 10 grand out that Michael would have been like, hell yeah. But Michael
But
was,
whose idea was it to do the bag thing and set it up?
well, that was transpired literally 10 minutes before when we were out on the back patio. When we thought me and these oil guys were going to put up that money of 10 grand, we were all in agreement to make it actually happen. We thought Michael would have been like, hell yeah. But we didn't know at that time he was getting offered, I guess, the Devin match and was making a lot more to that. And we didn't
Like double
believe
that, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't. No, it was 3 times that. But at that time, we did not know that. So we were kind of then put in a position, and then I guess that's when they came out with that. And I just was like, "Yo, guys, this is no, just call it off, bro. Just say it didn't work." And then they went through with what they went through it. So that was number 3. You guys just got number 3 out of that one.
On my top 10 list of reasons why I want to punch Travis Bagent right in his stupid looking face.
Yo,
that's not even on it.
Let's do this again. All right,
Hold on. I got a super chat, but we are definitely going to do that.
I'm just about to throw some money around, bro. Come on,
I suck at super chats, man. I fucking forget them if I don't read them.
You fucked up my moment,
this
though.
is like her fucking 15th super chat tonight.
But how much was that for? For $1, $5? You just
I was about to throw some money around. I gotta read it, man. You can't fuck off the fans. God. You can't fuck off the fans.
Fucked up my whole flow with that.
Now we have made up with the 98. Can we do something in North America original? Like East versus West, Arm Farm versus 98. Happy birthday.
We could talk. Let's give it a month or 2 and let me see that this is real, bro. Let me see.
When's your birthday, by the way?
But okay, now let's get back to my business talk right here.
Well, what's your birthday?
I'm in December. I'm a December guy. I'm a Sagittarius guy.
Well, we can still celebrate that. That's close.
Okay, but hold on. I'm feeling spicy right now. I want to follow this up right now. So you have this drama with Travis, bro, right? So we got Nanya. We got a fucking match with him. Let's throw at another $1,000.
Make sure that guy takes a fucking test.
Yeah, I want to
make sure he takes an AIDS test, fucking all that shit.
Oh yeah, I am definitely requiring blood screening for that.
Yeah, no, you're right with that. That dude is a little but whatever.
Spicy.
Let's talk, Evan. Do you want to get in the ring with Travis, man? Could we make this happen, bro?
You could not make that happen.
I don't know, man.
He would not get in the ring with me if you offered him all of your business ownerships.
But this is the way we do it. You got to take him out for the night, and we got to get him some Jaeger bombs. Once and 4 or 5 Jaeger bombs in. Well, no, I don't even think you got to go there, bro. He might.
I love Jaeger bombs, though, man. You don't got to worry about that. I'm getting those Jaeger bombs.
I've been out with Travis, bro, and anytime he gets some Jaeger bombs, Scarface comes out, bro, and the old beast really does come out.
I promise you that cleft lip joke.
That'll get you to fight for free, bro. I wouldn't go there.
I thought that's what you were doing, man.
I wouldn't go there, bro.
When he was shaved bald and he looked like a fucking baby bird. It was fucking disgusting.
I've got a legitimate, outstanding offer to smack the fuck out of Travis. I'm willing to take up at any time.
I think you're crazy, but all right, go for
Somebody film it. Somebody film it.
Oh yeah, I would love to film that, man. Hell yeah.
I don't want any of his kids' bodyguards around.
You know what I would love, bro? I would love to have all of us on the podcast. You should get him on here, Get him a couple of Jaeger bombs. You guys gotta do shot for shot, and then just hash out your shit, bro. We just solved the 98 and Paul Italia's problems on here. Next thing we can solve Travis Bajan, Evan Burgon. Oh my god, bro. It's our world problems right now.
Well, I
Gotta do it.
I might have to end this show forever if I'm going to solve problems, because I am not doing this to solve problems. I was trying to create problems, and it
Yep.
accidentally got fucking
And
sorted
you're
out.
fucking everything up, bro. What the
I
fuck
promise
is
you,
wrong with
my
you?
intentions was to make it worse for
You
my
know
own
what?
viewing entertainment.
You know what?
Salute. Come on, drink up, everybody. Come on.
Gotcha, boys.
There we go.
You know what? Beer Man's podcast can be the place where the Israeli-Palestine conflict is solved.
There
You're
you
tripping,
go,
Sarah.
bro. Yeah, we might as well get Russia and Ukraine on here, bro. You could solve everything right now, bro.
It's more than 2 centuries. It's probably like 6
Centuries.
Love is in the air. Love is
I'm
in the air.
starting to hate myself right now.
You should love yourself, Beer Man.
No, I just want to watch fucking shit get unraveled, not sewn up.
You're an agent of chaos, Beer Man.
I'm trying to be, but apparently I'm fucking shit at that too.
You suck dick at fucking pussy, you fag.
Yeah, well, when it comes to, well, you can't say that last part because you're an idiot.
But hold
But
on.
apparently I suck dick and fucking pussy when it comes to blowing shit up. I was trying to make it worse and it got better.
See?
All right, but I got a question for you guys now. I want to get down to this.
Is it
Who would
spicy?
you guys after we just see? No. We're bringing back the arm wrestling for a minute.
No,
after
no,
that
terrible
last
idea.
match,
Terrible idea. I don't want to do that.
Hold on, that last
Yeah, you threw
match
me the
we
ball.
just
We're throwing
seen-
it back. Take it
Hold
somewhere
on,
else.
hold on. Who would you guys want to see Levon next about? I honestly want to hear your guys' take on this.
I would like to see Levon in his next physical match to fight the Mountain.
Who's the man? The powerlifter guy or who?
I don't know if he wins or loses. I don't care. I
Who-
just
who's
Arm wrestling?
no
After-
fight.
No,
Box.
no. I want to see arm wrestling. And who's the mountain though? Let me just get that. Is that Thor?
Half Thor.
Yeah.
Half Thor.
Okay. No. I want arm wrestling, bro. Like who?
Yeah, but I don't.
All right, Roy, talk to me.
Honestly,
He's not even an arm wrestler. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, but
honestly,
he's
I
a
would,
fan, and I'm interested in this.
based on what just happened, I would love to see him against Jerry.
Okay.
I know people are talking about him against Morozov, but I think Morozov, it would be better for Morozov to wait a couple of years.
2
or-
years, 3 years, and I mean
Morozov,
already
I
said
think
that.
Morozov, I do think Morozov is the absolute fucking future of super heavyweight arm wrestling. He is a goddamn animal.
And what
Listen,
happens when Sanders
hold on.
decides he wants to put on his big boy pants?
Hold on. I want you to hear this. Tomorrow night, Morozov will be on my channel, and any questions you guys have, let me know now, because I definitely want to ask him that. And like you said, when I seen Morozov in person, bro, that dude is a specimen, bro.
Yeah.
It is unreal what he
Who's
looks
translating for you in Morozov?
like. I got Anna and Bozador. They're gonna help me out. You know,
I can translate for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll never get anything out of that shit. Oh my god,
No, Morozov is a goddamn animal.
bro.
Trust
beast.
me. You get 35 beers into me, and we're gonna get a more entertaining show.
I agree.
Morozov
I
will be
agree.
telling everybody he's gonna rip Levon's arm off by the time I'm done pissing him off.
Mercules, I want to hear from you, brother. Who do you like to see Levon versus next, bro?
There's only 2 options. It's either Devin or Jerry. Like who
Okay.
else?
Okay, and now Evan, what's your thoughts?
I'm actually not really interested in watching Levon pull right now.
Okay, that's fair.
After the Hermes thing, I'm not sure if it's a Levon downfall or Hermes got that good.
Hermes got that good, bro. I'm
But
gonna tell you straight up.
Levon looked like he was literally going to die.
Yeah.
Right.
I would like to
Literally.
see Hermes next match. I think he's going to be able to recover, get ready for another match at a high level faster. And I want to see Hermes pull.
Would you like to see him go against Alex Kadetcher and make up on that loss? Because a lot of people forgot about that.
Not
Alex
next.
loss. What happened?
I
to
was on
Alex,
that
though?
train. Like, yeah, he got fucking steamrolled by Krdacha. And when I saw
What
that,
happened with Alex,
and then he's
bro?
got a
Where
match
is he?
2 weeks later.
Yeah.
And then he fucking just hammered Gennady.
No, you're right.
like
hanging
2
out here
weeks
for a couple
after
days.
getting steamrolled by Karecha. So
Ugh.
But where's Alex been, bro? What happened? Why did he go on this tear and then all of a sudden he's not in? What happened?
well,
I don't
because
know.
he's lost matches. Karecha lost to Chafee, right?
It's Dave Chafee, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That's
Right,
understandable.
but it's-
Honestly, I'd like to see Hermes versus Jerry too. That'd be a hell of a fucking match.
I
That's
think
Jerry has
exactly
wanted
what
that match since when I got him back in 3 years ago. That was what he wanted the first match. It just the stars have not aligned yet, bro. Everything keeps going back and forth. Who gets hurt? Who can't have this?
3 years ago, Hermes.
I want you to ask
It's
this
not
one
the
question.
same.
Josh Berger, who do you want to see Levon next, bro?
Fuck Josh Berger. We don't give a fuck about his opinion. Trust me.
Until he gives
My
you a
buddy
fucking
Paul
super
Italia
chat,
said,
and then you
"Fuck
stop
Josh
us
Berger,
all,
we don't care."
and we gotta hear what he's got, you know. So I want to hear what Josh Berger's got to say.
No, you don't.
I
You
do.
hate him. You just texted me and said, "Fuck Josh Berger." Everything was a lie.
no.
I really think an Hermes Jerry match would be interesting because I think Jerry can beat him.
That would be the match I want to see. Is Hermes and Jerry.
Yeah.
That's a far better match for me as a fan than Levon versus anybody. Now, had Dennis fucking ran through John, I'd
He
want to see
did.
that.
He did.
Bro, I would
He
love to
didn't.
see.
He fucking
Give
did.
give Dennis a year of solid training, what he's been doing, and then let him go against Levon. And I think that's the match we've always been waiting for. But another dream that I would have for is get Travis Bajan back here training for a year, focused, left arm, and have Dennis and him go at it because we need to see who that is.
There is not a man in Dubai with enough money to convince Travis to train for a year. It's not
I
going to
agree with
happen.
you. And homie, I agree with you. Considering I was his best friend and trying to make this shit happen, it just, you know, I tried. He would go about it for a month and you would really believe. And then all of a sudden it would just, you know, stop, you know. So, but I mean, you got to put yourself in his shoes, brother. He's did everything in arm wrestling he could. What else could he do? He's peaked out.
He's
There's
good.
nothing-
I mean, he could try being good right now. He's
Yeah,
never
he could
done
try to
that.
come back and be. He could try to come back and be relevant right now, but I don't think he has the motivation to do it.
But I mean, relevant as when his son's about to be the next NFL superstar, and then I mean, dude, he gets on commentary, bro, and I mean, the guy is a superstar on commentary, so I mean, he doesn't have personal motivation. And now that money, I can't hear with him talking. It's hard.
Yeah, I get it. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it.
Mercules,
I muted him
here
for a
when you're
second.
talking. It's hard to hear with everybody else. It's picking up everything.
Yeah,
you're
I just
saying.
muted him for a second. It's fine.
Okay,
Um,
okay, you could go back. You're good.
Yeah, if Travis wanted to do it, it'd have to be something that he wants to do for him.
It's bro. The one thing for I'm going to tell you this
And
straight
he
up.
doesn't
It's
care.
the money. It's the money. No, it's just the money, bro. If you there's enough money in this sport, which there might be right now, you know, I think it would happen. You know, because he's motivated by money, and I know that 100%, bro.
The
Travis,
only way you're going to get Travis actually showing up in shape is if you tell him there's like $200,000+ for the winner only. The loser doesn't even get their hotel, right?
50,000, I think, would be the magic number, brother.
He's not even going to show up if loser doesn't even get his hotel paid.
He doesn't deserve that though. 50K is too rich for Travis.
That's-
Like who's he beat in the last fucking how long? He lost to Alcester, like
And
embarrassing.
Mercules, you just stated it, bro, and that's why if you saw, I put up 5,000 originally.
Yeah,
But then
exactly.
somebody hit me up right after that and said, "Yo, throw 10 grand on that." I put out 15 grand, and it's still I
That's
didn't get
rich.
no
That's
interest or
rich.
whatever.
so
Well,
Travis.
look, it's been bugging me a little bit. I don't know if it bugs B or not, but every time you call him Mercules, like it,
I'm sorry, I just I you know
I don't know if it
always
bothers him or
told him
not,
that.
and maybe it's none of my goddamn business, but it's like,
I like bro. Mercules is the.
I
fucking
like
man.
Mercules.
I say that, bro. So you know, and you guys are from Canada and all that. So you know, I always give everybody a nickname, and that's what when I look at him, he's Mercules, brother, and that's that's how I remember. Any of my friends, brother, I
I've had
never
worse
call them by
nicknames.
their name. I always give them a nickname, and that's your life. That's how I know you from life on. You know.
yeah, man, that's all good. Like, like I said, it's not actually my thing, but every time you call B Mercules, I don't like Mercules a little less, like every
Evan,
time.
what did I say to you today, brother, about him? I said,
Yeah, I remember.
yep. I said, I respect that dude. I like him a lot. And, you know, that's the nickname he got. And I'm sorry if he doesn't like it. I apologize. But, you know, when I look at you, that's what comes out of my mouth, brother.
I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. I'm not offended.
So, Evan,
So-
you're the only one, bro. So, you know what? Let your feelings out, brother. It's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, man, I'm one of those 98
Yeah,
guys.
Roy's
I fucking
got the
hang
right
out there
thing. There
on
you go,
Friday. I
Evan.
fucking cry about my shit and get my period and drink cranberry juice with my booze.
Oh, now he's gonna talk shit about my fucking drinks over here. Lotto.
Look,
Nanya,
I
get
tried
that
to slide it in the
motherfucker.
beginning, but
Yo, you knock that motherfucker out, I'll throw 500 on extra. You just heard that right there. You knock him out and it's not a decision, you get 500 extra, Nanya. So smoke whatever you guys smoke and get that
oh,
motherfucker.
hey, fucking, you gotta make that deal work both ways.
Oh, no. You just talk shit, so I just put the hit out on you, bro.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Man, I'm a fucking Jake Paul the fuck out of this.
Oh, look what he just did, bro. You don't want to do Jake
No,
Paul.
we're gonna
Hold on one
Michael
second, I gotta
Todd
go
it.
take a piss. Give me a second.
Yo, who can we tag team on this?
Did that
Yeah,
guy
I
just
gotta get on this
offer Nanya
action.
an extra $500 to beat me now?
Yeah.
Like, tell him to invite his most sketchiest friend or like his drug dealer or whatever, and like let's make it a tag team match.
Oh, I made a little Costigan joke about him getting his period on cranberry juice. Fuck.
Hey, Beer Man, I'll be in your corner for that fight. I'll be there.
Can you be in Nanya's corner?
No.
Because
Please?
I'm coming after you first. If you're not,
I'd like you to give him like
Yeah.
tips and advice.
Big B, you see this? See that right there?
That's
B,
that's-
this is literally the definition of that guy flexing on you. You can't allow this, brother.
Yeah, man. I think the flex speaks for itself. You know what I mean?
Big B, I'm a peaceful man up until a point.
No, there is
Oh,
a difference. You are not a peaceful man. You are a harmless man. To be peaceful, you must be capable of great violence, and you are not. You are harmless,
Oh,
not
man.
peaceful.
I'm capable of fucking great violence. Don't forget
Not in
that.
the cage that you have to go into without guns.
I've trained a lot without fucking
Roy
guns.
Baker is
Oh,
like a
B, he's
older
gonna be
baby
starting to
bird.
threaten you with his fucking iron palms.
I mean, I imagine his palm is pretty iron with many years of being single.
Many years of crusty socks, like they're calloused to fuck.
Hey, look.
War ready.
No, seriously, I would like to shut down this conversation right now. I actually do not want to see Roy Baker get into a cage with Big B.
I don't either. Me neither. Not at all.
Dude, you wouldn't even remember the flight there.
The betting odds would be heavily in my favor if I was gonna guess.
Now,
Yeah, I don't want to fight anybody, but I will if
I mean,
I
if
have
shit's
to.
getting this out of hand, I might let.
But after
tag
how
in
many
for
months
Nanya.
of you being on our podcast, and if you switch sides and went in somebody else's corner, I would at a minimum bitch slap the shit out of you.
I told
100%.
Beer Man I wanted to be in his fucking corner.
Allegedly.
But if you want to slap me, go right ahead.
We'll go to the ops corner.
You see what fucking happens when you jump on that fucking horse.
Brother, I've tamed that horse, buddy. Trust me. I've tamed it.
So guys, I'm gonna be going the shots soon, man. I got some fucking start doing some vodka shots. So put down the beers.
I'm gonna go get me
the hard
another
liquor
beer.
out.
I can get the whiskey. But
All right,
fuck,
let's get some
you
shots
are still
going.
like 20 fucking behind me, Paul.
Catching up, man. I'm feeling good right now.
Oh boy.
Beer Man, nobody can fucking compete with you drinking.
Yeah, bro, you're a pro at this shit, bro.
He's a
No,
total
you can.
fucking pro.
I've drank with B. You can do it. That motherfucker. Nah, yeah. That's like trying to drink against Levon. You know, like that's a big motherfucking dude.
Yeah, for real.
But Valley boys just drink differently. It's not fair to put us up against like mortals, you know.
I got to get up.
We are
there,
direct
guys.
descendants
I've
of the
been-
gods when it comes to drinking.
I've been waiting to come out there and hang out with you guys, man. We've been talking about this since I've been in the sport and shit. I got to get up there. I want to meet all your homies in there. I want to hang out with the high hookers, go party with them. Oh, here we go. Now we get it.
I tell you, I can't smoke with you, Paul. Like, I'll lose.
Oh no, I got to say this, bro. In the 1 month ago, I stopped, you know, and I have never stopped for 25 years. I'm actually haven't smoked, and that's why I'm actually with the cigars right now. I put that on hold and shit. I got some other things I'm going. I got to focus my head and all that shit. So
I like the cigars. I can smoke cigars, but I mean,
I got some Cubans you'd love, bro.
I like smoking some weed, but I'm not real great at it currently. Like, it'll take me a few months to get my chops up if I were to try to hang out with a heavyweight.
Yeah, bro. I was. We're talking like 12 to 14 blunts a day. I was pretty intense
Ooh.
with that. Yeah, no, for real.
Like when
Did
you
you-
start,
We got shots, guys. We got shots up here. Evan's birthday. Let's
Yeah,
get this shit
let's
going.
yeah, I gotta go grab that bottle.
Yeah, come
I
on.
can smoke this too, though.
Oh, there
but-
we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, hold on. Let's give him a minute. He's the birthday boy.
Do you
Roy,
drink?
what are you drinking over there, Roy?
The label came off, but it's Tullamore Dew Irish whiskey.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You Irish?
Probably a little bit.
Nice, nice. Very cool. Have
Do
you been
you
to
drink-
Ireland before?
I have not, but I would like to.
I've been there a bunch of times. Amazing place, bro. Beautiful place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I'm
would
on-
love to have gone to that first Arm Gods. Yeah, there you go, Tito's.
Yeah.
I,
Man,
I
that
just
arm guards, bro. That shit was that was serious, bro. When I seen that video with Evan in there, oh my god, was that staged or that was real? That was real deal.
oh, it was totally real.
Wow. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Are they cool now? Is everything cool with them or not really?
Yeah, oh yeah, they're good. Yeah. But
I couldn't believe that. I did not expect that, bro. When I turned that video on, and all of a sudden I just boom, and that shit got crazy.
so I was like, hey, if you really want to hit somebody upside the head with a beer can, it needs to be unopened, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's open, it ain't really much.
Yeah.
You know, it's just wet after that. You got to bust that bitch open on somebody's head, especially if you hit them with the fucking sharp end of it.
that was pretty nuts. So what's up with the arm guys? What's next up for them? Where is that going down and all that?
So at some point, I think this year, maybe in the fall, I think they're going to have an event in Canada, in Ottawa. According to what I've been hearing from Beer Man, and I'm really going to try. Not that I will necessarily be able to, but I'm going to try to make it to that.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
should come. You should come to it.
Oh yeah, I had a bad experience the first time I went out to Canada. I was with my boy and all that, and we tried getting over the border, and my boy had a past record or whatever. We didn't know there was going to be a situation.
Yeah.
Next thing they start bringing us inside, and then they come out with these little specks of weed on our car floor, and they're like, "What is this?"
Are you serious?
Like, bro, it was so intense. So they turned us around. So we turn around. Now we got to go back to the New York side, and they did the same thing. We were 3 hours on the Canada side. They wouldn't let us through. Went back to New York side. Went through the whole thing, and then they found more specks on the ground. I'm like, yo,
Oh.
bro, we already got in trouble in fucking Canada for that shit. Like, what do you know what I mean?
So
That was-
let me tell you a similar story. About 10 years ago, probably now, or maybe more. My cousin for years had been driving up to Canada and from South Georgia now. I mean, we're talking almost Florida. He'd been driving up into Canada for several years in a row, driving into like northern Quebec, which is like fucking
Yeah.
way up there, to go caribou hunting. So one year he goes to, same thing. He's been doing it for several years. He shows up at the Canadian border and they fuck with him bad because between the last hunt and this hunt, he had caught up with a guy who had, I don't want to go into the long details of the story, but he basically beat the total fucking
Well,
shit
you
out.
don't have to tell the same made up story every fucking
It's
time.
not made up. He beat the fuck out of this guy, broke one punch, fucking cracked his orbital, and fucked him up and put him in the hospital. And he went through some court bullshit here, and he ended up costing him a bunch of fucking money. So he showed up at the Canadian border, and they're like, "Well, you have this violent fucking offense on your record."
Oh, you're
And they were
dumb.
like, they fucked with him, some bitch, some fucking bitch, female fucking border Canadian cunt. And she's like, they fuck with him for like 30 minutes. He's like, okay, I'm.
Man, it's just tough to listen to Roy
You
speak.
just got muted. Roy's on timeout, bro.
Well, he doesn't listen when I tell him to shut the fuck up. But we had super chats while I was upstairs. Sorry, I got my bottle of liquor here.
Bust that bitch
I'm gonna read these
open.
super chats as
Yeah,
I'm
get
getting
the
set up.
business
Hold on,
here,
Paul.
bro.
Give me a second. I gotta get set up here.
All right. I'm
Carolyn
thirsty
Looms with the
here.
super chat. Up and
Gotta catch
comers is
up.
where it's at. Thanks for answering so many questions, Paul. Long live the 98
Hell yeah.
and Arm Farm.
There we go, bro.
Relevant in intensity and new pullers.
Nice.
Hold on.
All positive stuff, guys. We're all cool down, man. Everything is cool, and we're gonna.
Yeah. Fucking, that's not boring at all, Paul. Thanks. Glad I could fucking.
I fucked up
do the
Evan's
thing.
show, but
Hold
all
on,
good.
hold on. We have one more super chat I'm trying to read while getting sorted out here. Again from Carolyn Looms. Evan can put 98 Arm Farm super matches in your Nanya contract, please. I will be doing no negotiating for that Nanya nonsense. I'm getting offered $1,000 to punch Nanya in the fucking face.
Oh, there you
Right.
go. Okay, well,
I'm
we need
not
sponsors,
negotiating,
guys.
I'm
You want to get
thinking.
in this? We can make this even more interesting. Let's throw Travis in this whole thing. We're on a roll,
B.
guys. Let's just set up a bunch of fucking fights and everything.
Travis.
Bro, he would be my side piece in about 10, 20 seconds.
You want to make Travis hold your
I-
pocket?
I believe that
Oh.
one. No, I'm not gonna put no money up there because I kind of believe him on that. I can tell he's the real deal. So I'm
Nah,
gonna,
bro.
I'm
Nah,
gonna
bro.
pass up on that shit.
I'll tell you this, Paul.
He'll be my chica. He'll be my little chica.
I am in no way concerned with somebody else's abilities. I'm quite confident in my own.
Oh, let me get us.
I'm also aware of what B's talents are.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I'm not
let's get a
saying I would
shot up.
ever be afraid of fighting B, but I don't want to do it. Sláinte.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that, Evan. Salute, guys.
Sláinte.
Ugh.
Evan just knows I don't talk about it. I be about it, you know?
Well,
That's it.
B and I have a different set of skills. And I don't want to be on the wrong end of something coming at me from that dude. I know that.
Yeah.
Guys, we got to get back to interesting shit here. I want to hear.
Oh, you
about
don't
what
think
did
it's
you guys
interesting?
think about? No, man. I want to
What
stir
the fuck?
shit
You don't
up
think
around.
that's interesting, Paul?
Nah, bro. I want to.
you trying to fight
what
me
he would
now?
do to you, bro.
What the
Merkley's
fuck,
would
bro?
murk you, bro.
Why are
He
you
would
trying to fight
fucking
me
murk
now?
you. Wouldn't even be close.
You call my
So
homie
this is what I-
Mercules, and now you're trying to fight me, Paul? Look,
This is what
look
I
them
want to
dudes.
talk about. What
yeah,
happened with the
yeah.
whole RVJ versus Devin and Leonidas shit? What was all that? Can we? What's your thoughts on all that?
I
Hey,
don't know.
well,
If
first
somebody
off,
was actually putting up
You
that
and
kind of
RVJ are
money-
boys, right?
I'm listen, bro. I got to make this clear. I am cool with everybody. I am the promoter, so I don't take sides. Even though I'm boys with people, I will put them on the spot, bro. If they're
Boring.
talking spicy, bro, I will put up.
Oh,
I'll
I
make it
see.
happen.
Okay, well, for me to put that out there, I am boys with RVJ. I love that dude. Devin's
Yeah,
a
he's
cunt.
cool kid. Okay.
Yeah, but Devin will arm wrestle the pants off him.
Okay,
It's not
but
close.
okay, but I put up $5
Exactly.
grand because
You
his
can
protege.
give RVJ 2 years of fucking Levon secret serum. He's not beating Devin.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think so either. But
If you put enough
Leonidas-
money out there, Devin will go down to the 200-pound class and pass a drug test and beat Rob.
Okay, but this is the thing I want to see. I want to see Leonidas go against RVJ because that boy does look insanely strong. I know he's got a huge frame, and RVJ's been rusty, bro. He's just been partying for the last couple of years.
So if there's no weight class,
Yeah,
and it's a left-handed match,
he'll take anything.
I'm
5
interested.
grand. $5 grand, bro.
Left-handed? What about right-handed?
Right-handed,
Listen to me.
Leonidas is fun.
When I made this call out, what I didn't say is I want to see both hands going. So I
so where's the
don't care.
money?
At $5 grand is up right now,
On each
bro.
hand, or is like
No, it's
2,500
all
each?
together. But I'm leaving it open where whatever we could get these guys to agree on.
So
because I
whatever
haven't
they
even
want to
be able
split it on.
I haven't got Leonidas to even communicate back. So I know you guys are in with Devin and you got the connections. And
Yeah.
Yeah, I
would
talk to
love-
him every day. Not Devin.
I
Leonidas, though.
honestly would love to see that, bro. I really would because I'm interested. I don't know where RVJ is. I've been in 3 years. I haven't seen him in action. All I know he's
I
been
just saw him
partying.
in that arm wars match. That's it.
Oh
I
yeah, you're
actually
right.
talked to Leonidas like
That's his
Damn
last
near
shit in
weekly.
like the last how long?
And wait, hold on. There's one more that I was involved with. I was not, didn't put no money up, but I was stirring the pot as it started. It was with Chuck Ryder, and Chuck Ryder is a very powerful dude, and I like Chuck. And Chuck
Yeah,
called out
smell's not
RBJ.
everything.
Yeah, but he called out the whole PED talk and all that. So he put on spot. So RBJ, bro, I gotta say, came off the couch, said, "Yo, bro, come down to my
Was
training
that the
session."
backyard match?
Yes, and they did it at that. So that's where I put it out for Leonidas to come in, because they kept saying they were going to show up at RBJ's house. So I'm like, yo, let's do it here. I got $5,000 to happen, and I keep making these posts, and nobody is getting me in touch with him. I sent the message to Leonidas. I haven't got a response. You know, I know he's a famous dude. You know, he's got a lot of shit going on. He hasn't even checked the messages. So I'm just saying, I know you have the way, Evan, to
He
him.
knows it. He's gotten the messages.
Okay.
He's
Right,
just
so I'm not okay.
Yeah.
So
I've been talking to Leonidas like every week, right? Devin went out training with him, what, damn near a year ago. And he came back and he's like, Evan, you got to start trying to get a match with this guy. Like, huge following. This gets you out there. Get this match. So I started chatting with the guy, right? And like, yeah, it made sense. He was willing to do it. I was willing, like, we're gonna do it. Just it was hard to like get set up where it works.
Okay.
And then it just all got weird where he just wants to give me hand jobs all the time without a shirt on.
Oh my God.
So I still talk to him like every week, but it's trying to convince him that I'm straight and it's not
About hand jobs.
Yeah.
Can you please,
So,
can you just do me a favor? I know he probably seen this out there, but can you just bring it up to him and see if we could, you know, connect me with him? Because, you know, I'm willing to, you know, talk
If he
things
wants to
out.
make
and
some
figure-
money, holla at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I
Yeah.
want this to happen. You know, I want to give you why. I love the bodybuilding transition into arm wrestling. You know, I come from
Yeah,
that
for sure.
background. I've watched Larry Wheels do it. You know, I know it takes a couple of years to do it, but for what I've seen,
He's
I see
doing great
videos
too.
up there from two.
Oh,
So
wait, did everybody freeze or just Paul?
No, it's just Paul.
It was everybody.
Oh yeah,
I
you
guess-
cut off
I
in
guess it was his
mid-sentence.
turn.
It was you had a rather
Okay.
funny face on at the time. I'm not gonna
no,
say
no.
what it looked like, but it was fellatio.
Oh no, bro. Evan's starting to look at me a little too weird right now, and I'm getting a little creeped out.
Not gonna lie, it was hot. It was hot.
Oh my God.
Paul, I forgot something. A minor detail while trying to set up that Nanya issue. I'm fully contracted to Arm Gods. After this Winter Blast event, all events that I'm to go to must go through the Arm Gods. Yeah.
What do you? So what do? They you got to do a certain amount of matches with them. How does that all work?
Well, basically just any events, whether it's a seminar, a match, something. It all goes through there. Like it's kind of like having a manager, which is great for me because I'm lazy. But yeah. Also, I think it's a pretty fucking awesome thing if you get involved with Arm Gods because we like to party.
So Arm Gods, hit me up. Let's talk details. You know, I'm open to anything. You know, let's work things out. You know, I'm down.
Well, if you're
But the
talking
one thing I
events,
got to say
you
though
come
is
down our way.
I don't want to get back to the whole contract thing, man. You know, we remember what happened with WAL. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So it's not like that.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. But
Okay.
if I were to get to choose one place to deal with forever, it's Arm Gods. Because literally, arm wrestling is just the excuse for us to get together and party.
All right, guys. So the one thing you haven't gone to, bro, is you haven't gone to one of my events, and that's what we are famous for, bro. I throw these after parties that are just like no other, bro. I rent out these crazy mansions. We do.
I've heard.
Yeah, bro. This is what we.
Which is why I said I think it's a great idea if you guys fucking.
Yeah, so I'm open, bro.
That's it.
I love that because we're doing this for fun, bro. You know, like we have a good time, we compete and everything, but after we're best friends and we go and we have a good time.
I'm not going to be best friends with Nanya.
Yeah. I don't know if he could actually hang with
Nah,
us,
bro,
bro.
that
If he
guy's
starts
weird.
pulling his wild shit at the after parties, I don't know if
He's going to
Nanya's
be
gonna
busy
around that
if
much
that event
longer.
happens. He's not coming to an after party.
And we don't know if he'll make it out of an after party. If he acts a
Unless your
little wacky,
straws are
bro.
not this big, you're going to need full size straws, kind of thing. Yeah.
Warning shot.
But it's going to have to go through Armed Gods for that. But
who's
I
the
promise
guy
you,
of Armed
Marcus
Gods?
Thompson, who is a fucking gangster. The dude's a world-class judokan and kickboxer. He likes to fucking fight,
I love it.
right? He would guaranteed be all in on this, but it's gonna have to go through them.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
a
the guy
little
that
drunk.
runs
It's my
Armed
birthday
Gods?
party.
But what's his name again? The guy that's the number one of Armed Gods?
Marcus Thompson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that before. Okay.
I can send you guys together for
Love
chats for sure.
I love that.
There's no way he will ever hinder me going to beat the fuck out of this meth head. He's gonna love it. B, you met Marcus.
Yeah,
He's gonna love it. But yeah.
As long as I'm rolling with you on that one. That one, I'll make sure the schedule is clear.
Where's,
what are we doing at Winter Blast?
Where's Marcus live? Where's he from? Is he in North America or he's somewhere else?
Ireland.
Ireland.
Oh, what part of Ireland is he out of?
Carlingford.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
why
you-
we were in Carlingford for Armed Gods.
Yeah, you don't mess with those guys, bro. They're serious, bro, over there. I know that. I've been to Ireland a bunch of times. Those are some serious.
Yeah.
They got the IRA and all that. That's some gangster shit over there, bro. They live in real life.
Yeah, there's some fucking there's some shit going on over there. I'll tell you what.
Always.
But those guys are fucking awesome. I love being there. Oh, we're doing that again? Let's do that again.
Yes, we are. It's your birthday, brother. Roy, what are you doing over there, bro? You're out of timeout. You're allowed.
Over there looking
Here we
stupid.
go.
Jesus. Let's go.
Salute, Evan. Come on. Salute.
Sláinte.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh man, drinking whiskey is so much funner whenever it's good.
Whiskey's
This
not
copper
my
pot,
thing,
Writer's
yeah.
Tears.
Agreed.
I
I'm a
mean,
vodka or Patron guy.
it's not quite what Adrian sent me home with, but it's good.
I got a vodka you'd like 100%.
Yo, so
Yeah,
how many
just
guys
go.
we have in the chat right now? Like, do you have a
100
count
something?
of?
118.
Oh, nice, bro. You got a nice little following going on.
Yeah,
here.
it's died off a lot.
We're not talking about the right shit, man. What the fuck?
Look, it's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, is it really? Wow.
Well, it is
Well,
here.
yeah, for you, yeah, it's only 10:30 here for me.
Yeah. And a lot of our
Oh,
fan
shit.
base, we have a lot of European fan base, which is like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning for them.
Oh, yeah.
Like Marcus, he probably passed out with his phone dead in his fucking hand.
As always. As per usual.
Oh yeah.
It's
So, guys-
6:30 in the morning in the UK right now.
Wow. So guys,
People
we
wake
got,
up. People literally wake up and see us still doing this shit.
So, Paul,
we
when
got
you're talking about me fighting Anya,
yeah,
what's the timeline here?
bro, could we do it tomorrow, bro? I'm down, man. I just want to see some action, man. And you know,
Oh, Travis has an event tomorrow.
bro. The guy Nanya and me
Can we
had a
get
little.
someone
You know, I'd
better
love
than
to
the
see you
fucking
go and knock
tomato
the shit
can?
out of this guy and hand you $1,000 check. That would make me happy. So you know.
Oh
I
yeah,
literally-
but he gets a $1,500 check, Paul. Fuck you.
well, if he knocks you the fuck out, you telling me he's gonna knock you out? No,
I
don't
might
think so.
Michael Todd the fuck out of this and make sure it happens.
Oh,
That's a
bro.
great place to
Oh.
Man, I'm gonna pull the Hulk Hogan finger poke a
We
doom
just
on
chopped
this.
off Evan's balls right there. Man,
Oh no!
I had respect for
Anytime
you before
somebody
you
puts
said
a
that
bounty out,
shit.
I love fucking that guy over if it's against
He
me.
needs enough time to
I
grow.
agree with Michael Todd 100% for doing that.
But
I
I
think
gotta
Paul
tell you
Olsen's
this.
a dickhead for fucking that up.
I gotta tell you this, guys. I literally could make that happen tomorrow, bro. If whenever you want, our boy owns the gym. He's got the cage. We could set it up. I know Travis would be 100% down for this shit. So whenever you guys want that, it's out there, bro.
I
I'd
really
rather
prefer
see you
this event
train
to
up.
happen without
Let's
Travis.
get a cooler vendetta. We need a cooler vendetta than this fucking goof Nanya. Like,
You know, I
Like,
have a
B,
personal
B,
thing
hey,
against it,
B.
dude. So
I haven't won an arm
I
wrestling
would like
match
to
in like
see
4
that.
years. Let me win a fight.
Oh man, you already know the rules. You know the rules.
I don't. Yeah, there's a cage. It's gonna be locked.
Yeah,
That's
we're
gonna
gonna
stop.
we're gonna use the
that's gonna-
MMA.
No, but you're gonna be
gloves.
tired by the time you get in.
No pillows. MMA gloves though. Let's do it. Let's do this the man style. You know, Nona talks all that shit and everything. I'd love to see.
Why don't we
knock
do
out
this
his
straight
teeth.
bare knuckle?
You
Why
got
don't we
two.
do this like Russian style, where it's like Nanya and
Combo.
Barry Bourne and Travis against me and B?
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
Man, I'm gonna sit in the corner and open a beer while you like fucking Ryu 360 kick through the fucking three of them.
Evan,
We'll
that's
just
a
have to
good.
talk numbers. So we'll just have to talk numbers in private.
Evan, you just said something that I'm interested in. I would love for you to bring on one day Barry Bourne on this channel, bro. And
I
would
did
just
it
love-
once. It was
Yeah.
I might lose my channel if I do that. Plus, I'm pretty sure he's in prison.
No, he's out. No, he actually hit me up.
Oh, he's
the other
out
day.
now?
No, he hit me up. I don't know where he's been, but he did hit me up just to check in and everything. And you know, because I disappeared for I think it was like 8 months in the arm wrestling world. So I guess he noticed and he hit me up when he saw me back on and shit. And he told me, "Yo, bro, I've been training up and you know I'm ready to make his move and all." So
All right, then we're settled. Nanya and Barry Bourne against Beerman and Big B.
Let's
tag
fucking
team
go.
shit, bro. I love
Let's
it.
go.
I love it. I love it.
B.
Let's go.
So if this is like a tag team style match where you gotta like hold that little string in the corner and wait for me to tag you.
Whatever.
I mean, there's rules. You can't just get in there right away because you want to. You gotta wait.
Let me ask you guys, what does this guy Nonya look like in person, man? What's his
He's a
size,
fucking
dimensions?
can of
Like a
tomatoes.
220-pound meth
Straight
head.
fucking can of tomatoes.
Is
How
he
tall
that
is he?
big? Is he that big?
Yeah.
220?
He's
Right.
not a small dude. He's like 6'2". He's broad.
Where's he
He's
from?
heavy enough to be on a watch list.
He's from Long Island, I think, isn't he? Long
Jersey.
Island?
Yeah,
Jersey.
he ain't from New York. Yeah,
Yeah, he's from New
Jersey.
Jersey.
okay.
Same
You
thing.
can look up his arrest record about the whole lighting the boat on fire thing and stuff, I guess. I don't know. His
Get the
dad's
fuck
like
outta
the
here.
chief of police somewhere.
No, tell me, he was the guy that blew that shit up in Long Island. That the guy that blew up the boat in Long Island recently.
No,
No,
I don't think so. I think it was way back.
Okay.
And he was saying it was his own boat that he burnt because I was like, dude, are you seriously incriminating yourself on a live? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, no, I burnt my own boat. I don't know. The guy's fucking dumb as shit. But yeah, like he would be a big dude if he was off the meth and on the steroids.
Didn't he lose to that dude, that kid William Palmer or something?
Yeah, he's terrible at arm wrestling, but arm wrestling takes a long time.
Yeah, it takes 3 years, bro, to be able to do anything in that.
Yeah. But he's been knocking out people in the mean streets of New Jersey
Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
for 20 fucking years.
Hackensack, New Jersey.
Don't get me wrong. There's
so
a lot of
Carolyn Looms with
stand-up
the super
guys
chat.
in there.
I don't know how to read hieroglyphs.
Most of the guys from
But
North
Paul,
America.
he burns sailboats and carries glow sticks. Yeah, the dude works at carnivals. He's a carny, fucking carrying glow sticks, trying to pick up minors. He's a weird dude. I don't like him.
Did you read?
man.
Did you read the super chat before? There's like 2 super chats before that.
I told you I
You're
suck at this.
slacking, bro. What's the matter with you, man?
Oh,
Come
Benji
on.
Mac with the happy birthday beer man and Carol Looms. Paul, can you dethrone Ryan Grondin of the 98?
Dethrone. What are we dethroning, man? We're all cool now, I thought.
Mhm.
What does dethrone mean?
I guess I don't know. I think it's like
Northwest.
LeBron.
Because if
Yeah.
that means like 300 kicking him off the toilet while he's mid shit, I'm in. I think you should definitely do that. I would like to see that fat fuck kicked off the toilet
Well-
in the middle of a giant shit.
we squashed everything with them supposedly, so I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. And
Well,
Yeah,
is there
cool,
any
guys.
way that I can get subbed in? Because I would like to kick this dude off the toilet in the middle of
here you go.
kicking shit.
Tag, just tagged you. You're in, brother. Get him.
I think it's going to be fucking hilarious.
Salute to that, guys.
Oh, we're doing
Let's
that
have a
again?
drink.
Okay. Paul,
Salud.
you gotta give a heads up. You can't just fucking rush into this. I don't have time to pour and stuff.
Trying to relax tonight, trying to get
Sláinte.
used to everything. So I gotta catch
Getting
up,
after
guys.
it.
Oh man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well,
So, Paul, let me ask you this: are you a Mets fan?
Actually, I gotta say this. I've always been a Yankees fan, and I gotta tell you this though. My uncle was the assistant general manager that built
Hey.
the '90s dynasty or whatever. Well, they jumped over him and they gave Cashman the general manager. So he took offense to that. He went over to San Francisco Giants and he set all the records. The first 5 years, he won 3 World Series. He was with them 25 years. Well, this last year with the whole Judge thing, they just brought him back to Cashman, bro, and now he is counseling Cashman in how to win a World Series. But I got to say this with the Mets. The Mets with that new
They should have
billionaire
hired Brad
behind them.
Pitt when he worked for Oakland.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. With the whole Mets thing, I said with my girl, we are coming Mets fans this year because of what that billionaire is doing and the team he built. I got to respect that, and I like his style. So I am going to pay attention to him this year, but I will always be a diehard Yankee fan. And since I was, 10 years old, I used to run around. We'd wait till the stadium would clear out. And when Steinbrenner was kicked out and he was suspended from being there, my aunt was his secretary. So we held the keys to Steinbrenner's suite. I would be at every single game sitting in Steinbrenner's suite. And it even gets funny in this. He's a germaphobe. So nobody's allowed to touch his gold toilet that he has in his office. We took a family picture on it. Everybody sitting on the fucking toilet. Used to go to all the games. When everything would clear out, the stadium, me and my cousins would go run around Yankee
Please
Stadium.
tell me somebody gave him an upper decker.
But listen, I was always a Yankee fan, but now
Nobody
he's back,
shit in the
brother.
top of his toilet.
No,
I would have.
never did that. But
What a missed
we
opportunity.
did open the safe and we went in and we saw the Babe Ruth contract. I've seen some crazy shit, bro. And I literally was the guy that used to shut the lights off. I was 11 years old, shutting the lights off for Yankee Stadium when we were done. And whenever me and my cousins had enough, we would leave. And, it was a blessing. And then he used to run the spring training camp in Tampa. And I'd go over there and I would get the train with them, and go back to my little league and tell all the stories. And it was a cool experience. But I've been always going to, I had legend seats. I'd sit in the front row. All the Yankees know me. They would see me. That's the Diesel guy. They'd start flexing at me and all that. Well, now, I'm back in and my uncle's running things. So it's going to be interesting this next year. I'm going to get to really know everybody. But I am a Mets fan now.
Who is your favorite Yankee player of your lifetime that you've watched on, that you've seen?
What sport are we talking about here?
Yeah.
Baseball, motherfucker.
Is that a sport?
I would say I used to love Mariano Rivera. Paul O'Neill was always loved Paul O'Neill.
Donnie Baseball? Donnie Baseball?
Oh my God, you just said it right there.
What?
Don
Is this a
Mattingly.
real question? Jeter or A-Rod?
I took a couple years off of baseball. So during that whole generation thing, I really wasn't into baseball then.
But that's like an actual question?
But the whole story is Derek
I'm just
Jeter.
guessing. I don't fucking watch
Derek-
baseball. I
Derek
fucking hate
Jeter.
it. It's
But
fucking
hold on,
shit.
I got a story, bro. When I was living in South Beach, I was in I was a fitness mile. I had a penthouse there, and he used to live in the next building over, and we had these little white fluff dogs, and we'd be out walking them in front of the house, in front of the building and everything, and I'd run into A-Rod all the time, and I actually started talking to him then and all that. But I
Which
never
one?
A-Rod. He used to live in the Flamingo condos.
So
over
you
there.
and A-Rod had white fluffers.
Little white fluffers, and I got a good funny story about that. I had this little white Pomeranian and everything. It was, my girl's dog or whatever, but I'd be out walking. Well, I used to be in the hip hop business. I used to throw all the top hip hop shows in New York and Nassau Coliseum. We used to sell them all out. Well, I knew Busta Rhymes and the whole crew and everything. Well, one day it's about 1 a.m, and the little white fluffer, his name was Gucci, had to go outside to take a piss. So I'm in these little I'm in these little flannel fucking pants with these little slippers on, and I got my little white fluff dog. I get in the fucking in the elevator, and I lived in the Gansevoort Hotel, which it's a baller ass place in South Beach. And guess who's in there? We got Busta Rhymes and 2 of his fucking bodyguards, and they know me, bro. And they look and I was like, bro, right now I feel like the biggest faggot in the fucking world right now.
Can't
I
say
believe I just
that.
ran there.
Don't say that word.
Sorry, whatever, What I was
Paul,
talking
tell the fans that your views do not reflect this channel's.
My views do not reflect the channel. I'm sorry for that, guys. But yeah, that's my funny story with that, you know.
You got to say Christian Benny's voice.
That is funny,
Yeah.
bro.
That's the
Christian Benny's
rule over
voice.
here. You got to say it.
I know Christian Beanie from Florida, man.
All right, so you watch baseball.
yeah, big time.
So it's okay that you felt that way because you watch baseball.
Oh man. Yeah.
Is that even a real sport?
Yeah, bro. Baseball is the shit. Bro.
How is that a sport? You don't
Oh,
get to
man.
hit anybody. You are not physically imposing your will onto your opponents.
I don't know, man. If you watch some of those Yankees and Red Sox, bro, you know, shit gets a little real with that, man.
Yeah, sure. Watch a game of fucking hockey. These
Yeah.
dudes
They don't fight
standing on
anymore.
a sheer glass sheet of fucking ice, and they are beating the fucking each other, trying to get a frozen solid chunk of rubber into a fucking net where the goalie is 3/4 the size of the net, and they got to stand on these 1/4-inch fucking blades of steel while doing the whole fucking thing.
You know what my
And
fucking
they're allowed
problem with
to
that
punch
is?
each other in the fucking face if
You know
they
what
get
my
out of
problem
hand.
with always was with
Don't
that,
tell me
man?
baseball's a fucking sport.
When I would get on the fucking, I try ice skating or some shit, bro. It just didn't work out, bro. So I just lost all interest right there. But baseball, I used to play baseball my whole life growing up, and everything. That was my thing.
Yeah, most guys that weren't very athletic did.
Oh man, it was baseball and fighting, man. Those were my two things in bodybuilding, bro. Those
Yeah,
were-
and you didn't like showing up at school with black eyes, so you went to baseball. I get it.
Oh my god.
Look, I mean, not
Look.
everybody's fucking badass. I get it. It's fine. But I mean, like, you could have went to like badminton or something where nobody would have even known, right? You're not
Don't
trying
act,
to hide.
don't act like hockey is still tough. It was tough 30 years ago. Now it's been pussied out like everything else. They don't
Like
let-
everything else. If Will Smith would have never made that fucking movie, we would still have real sports.
What movie are you talking about?
What, concussion?
We don't say that word around here. This is an arm wrestling show. We don't talk about the C word.
Concussions.
What are you smoking right now? What are you talking? We got a strain here. What are we talking?
You talking to B?
Yeah, you smoking a cigar or you smoking fucking the good shit?
Me or B?
Well, we know what B's smoking. We know that. Talking to you, Evan.
B smoking
your-
crack.
Is it just me or did Paul's volume get fucked?
The only crack I'm doing is the one on your girlfriend's back, Roy. All right?
By girlfriend, he means mother.
Joke's on you. I don't have a girlfriend.
Right. That's why I said by girlfriend, he means mother. Paul, we can't hear you very well. Is it just me or?
Testing,
The
testing,
team
1, 2,
takes
3.
turns on who it wants to fucking fuck up their audio, and apparently
Man,
me and Paul are the targets.
I can hear Paul fine.
I just went and
I can
got
hear
all
Paul
this
just
new
fine until
equipment.
he sits
Everything
back.
I know is good on my side over here.
Yeah,
you said-
it's just when you sit back, I can't hear you.
Oh, you know what? I might be too far. You're right.
Yeah.
Evan, what are you smoking on right now, bro? That's what I'm asking you.
Monte Cristo.
Oh, okay. I thought you were smoking a green. All right. B, what are you smoking on? What strain are we talking here?
I'm smoking a little Hefe OG tonight.
Okay, I love OG, man.
I got a little bit. I'll get it going again.
I mean, I would have to ask B what kind of weed I'm smoking. Like when we get off the show, look, I can't smoke a joint while we're fucking doing all this shit because I'll just sit here cross-eyed drilling on myself. Like all of the kids that I sat next to in high school. But I don't even know what kind of weed it is that I'm going to smoke as soon as I get off this show.
Yeah.
But B could probably tell you.
How many people we got still in here? There's people still here, or we the only 4 here right now?
No, there's
Seven.
still 100,
We have
100.
7.
103.
Okay.
7.
103.
Nobody watches this shit.
I'm impressed, bro. You got
just
a nice
103
following, and
people,
they
so.
stay in. I mean, you've been rolling. What is it, like 4 or 5 hours now?
Well, I'll tell you right now, put 103 people in a room, and it's not light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I give respect.
Yeah,
to that,
we're
bro.
6 hours in, and we just talk shit and be dumb, and we have fun.
I gotta admit, bro, I've had a lot of fun tonight, bro. This has been a good, great interview. One of the funnest ones I've had.
Well,
I'm
that
being
first
honest with you.
fucking 45 minutes you were on fucking sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you were talking arm wrestling and like,
No,
look,
man,
wanna
I think
hear
we
this
got
shit.
juicy right away. No,
I just don't want to hear that shit when I'm fucking drunk on a birthday party. Like, I want to get into the fun
No.
stuff. I'm
No,
like,
I came in
okay, well,
firing,
Paul's
bro.
on the show. We're gonna let him talk. I'm
No,
not gonna be cunty right yet. I told
No.
everybody we're gonna let him get some drinks in before I start fucking him around.
we went right into things, I believe, bro. We brought up the toddler and shit started going right away, bro. No, I came in firing. You gotta remember, I did a pre-show for an hour before, so all my sensible shit was already gone, and now we were on. Let's get down to fucking business.
Hey.
Oh Jesus, those couple of shots fucked your memory up.
Yes, sir.
Shots.
The thing about it is, you don't come on Beer Man's show to make sense.
Yeah, there you
We're
go,
not
man.
here. Look, I love arm wrestling. I have done more for arm wrestling than most good arm wrestlers have. Right?
Okay.
Like, I've done a lot of gotcha.
Down the hatchable.
This show is not about necessarily arm wrestling.
About having a good time.
It's more of a degenerate type topic. Like, we're a bunch of fucking dudes that just like hanging out, being fuck ups, shooting the shit, having fun.
It's a good time. I respect
Arm
it.
wrestling is just the reason we know each other. That's all.
Exactly
Right.
what I said before, man. We could all hang out and we all got that one bond. You're hanging out with people that you probably never would hang out with, and we all come together because we have this one passion together. And that's what
I
honestly,
agree with
love
you on that because
I
I would
honestly
never
love that.
hang out with you if it wasn't for arm wrestling.
And I'm looking at you thinking the same thing, brother.
Yeah. Like, you ran some hip hop bullshit and you wear a cowboy hat, and I'm offended at you for both.
Let's talk about the cowboy hat, how that all came to play, guys. So when I
Sorry,
first
I didn't hear
started,
you again.
I'm going to tell you this, the whole cowboy hat, how it all came to play. So when we were throwing all these events, one of the main places that we were doing them was in Texas. So one night we're all drunk, we're having Jaeger bombs and everything. Somebody had a fucking cowboy hat on. So I said, hey, fucking get that on. So I put on the cowboy hat and everybody's like, oh shit, I like you in a cowboy hat. So all right. So I decided the next day when we throw our tournament, I'm going to wear a cowboy hat. Wear the cowboy hat. Seems to everybody likes it. Everybody's talking about it. So we throw about 3-4 events at Texas and everything, cowboy hat on. Now I go over to West Virginia. There's no cowboy hat. I didn't think anything of it. I'm in Texas. That's where you wear the cowboy hat. Other than that, I wouldn't wear a cowboy hat. Bro, the whole fucking night I'm answering why I'm not wearing a cowboy hat. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I guess this is my thing here. You know how Justin Bishop's got his hat and all
You gotta own that shit.
Well,
You wore the cowboy hat. The song came on, Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy.
Bro, you just make it work.
And it's
All you
stuck.
do is make it
Hold
work.
on. Now you imagine. Now I go back to New York, bro, where I come from, and as soon as I fucking open my mouth, I'm from New York. No matter where in the world you put me, they know exactly where I'm from. Now I'm wearing a fucking cowboy hat. My friends are looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing with this?" I said,
You're
"Bro,
fucking
I
looking like
cannot
straight
not wear
South
this.
African.
If I don't wear this, I'm gonna answer 500 fucking questions tonight of why I don't got this goddamn cowboy hat on." So the cowboy hat came to fucking thing, guys. That's it. That's my story for that. Uh-oh, what's Evan doing? He looks like he's up to no good over here. Fucking hey.
That would always be a safe assumption. Well, just so you know, I am very good at keeping my shit PG because I understand we're on the internet. I haven't slipped up once like you have tonight.
Am I breaking rules again? What did I say? I don't even realize, bro.
Well, I'm not going to repeat it, but you did the Chris and Minnie's voice thing.
What did I do? I don't even know. I don't even remember what I said.
Christian Benny's voice. That's as far as I can go.
I don't get what that means.
You laughed whenever I told you can't say it, and you have to say Christian Benny's voice instead of that word. But whatever. I'll explain it to you when we're off the air. I haven't made slip ups like you have, and I started drinking about fucking 5 hours before.
Well, you get me loose here, you get me fucking drinking, and I start drinking like the old school, man.
Look, I'm A-okay with you getting my channel fucked off because we had too fun of a time. I'm not okay with me doing it, right? I'll try to stop you. I try to talk you out of it. I try to be good. But the bottom line is I enjoy what I'm doing. We're having a good time. And if it happens, it happens, whatever.
I didn't even know this was a thing that you got to worry about on air, bro. I've never had that situation on my channel or anything. I had no
Right, because you try to be all professional and you don't let shit get to the where I try to take it.
We're even here.
You
know
try
what I
to
mean?
keep
Never
it
had
in this area, and I try to keep it out of that area. I don't want that. That's not for me. You guys got that. I'm not an East versus West guy. I'm got the
So then
right
stop yelling
motherfucker.
at me when I start fucking getting. I don't even know what I did. Still to this time, was it the fuck word? Was it like what am I saying wrong?
It was an F word, but it only had 3 letters.
Ah, the gay shit. Am I allowed to
Yeah,
say that
you
shit?
can't do that either.
I'm gay and I'm
Whatever.
happy. What the fuck is that? Isn't that what that means? You're gay, you're happy. I mean, come on.
Yeah, no, great cover, Paul. Good job. Nobody will ever figure out what the fuck just happened. Fuck. Look, I have a good time. We have fun.
That community also has a very good time.
What?
What?
I didn't hear you. Like literally.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Perfect.
don't even.
Okay, well,
let's
moving
just
on,
change the subject. Is when somebody's gonna get kicked off or we're gonna get in trouble. I don't know what happens when you do bad, but I guess they shut you down
Paul,
or something.
I'll tell you
Evan gets
this.
taxed like $2.
I am extremely surprised this show has stayed as tame as it has. I had no intentions of being able to do a show next Tuesday. I really thought this morning when I woke up, that's it. Today's the day. There's no way we're getting out of tonight's show making it through. It turned out to be relatively fucking calm.
Let
We
me
have
ask
had
you,
far
how does
more
it happen,
random
though?
Tuesday evenings.
But what happens when you do like somebody's listening? I don't get how the whole situation occurs.
Fuck it.
It's
YouTube
an algorithm.
bots that just
It's a
follow
straight
me,
algorithm.
whatever, fucking blah blah blah.
So where do we see a list of things that you can't say? Is there somewhere that I could look this up or whatever? So I know
Yes,
for future
there's a
reference?
list of things you can't say, can't do, a list of words you can't have in the title or in description that will demonetize that video. But when you get
So,
too
like,
carried
music in the
away on a
background.
live, it just gets rid of your whole channel.
So we know what we need to do. We need to write a letter to Elon Musk. We need him to take over this fucking.
We need
platform.
him to sell Twitter and buy YouTube so we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Thank you. I agree on that.
But
You got to appeal to the old Muskie.
whatever. I do what I want. I have fun. I try not to get kicked off, but I'm okay if I ever do. Trust me, we have crossed the line a lot of fucking
Oh, yeah,
times.
plenty.
I can
plenty of
imagine, bro.
times.
It's just that it's a small ass channel and there's 2
There's not
people
a show
watching,
that goes by
so
that
nobody
we don't
cares.
have to bring it up.
Who was the most interesting interview that you've had on so far? Like where's it got really crazy and shit?
Okay, so you got really quiet right after who was the most interesting. I didn't hear.
So what was the most controversial interview would you say you've had on?
I
so
don't
far?
think you want me to answer that.
I do.
I would rather not answer that with you being a guest on the show.
What are you talking about? I don't get it. Roy, tell me what's up.
It was Tim Bresnan.
Oh, that bro. No problem. You know what I mean? It is what it is,
Well,
Austin Yeager.
you would have to go back and watch that show because it was fucked. And there is no way I'm willing to repeat that shit on air.
I mean, Yeager's tried to pull meat on there.
He tried to, but his boy Lincoln kicked him and he didn't get his dick out.
Oh my god.
But he did try to pull meat live. Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit. I
So,
gotta say, bro, those
remember
guys are
back
a lot
whenever
of
you
fun.
and Timmy first started
listen,
the beef?
You guys got to hear this, man. With Austin and Lincoln, those guys are a blast, dude. We threw a big event in Oklahoma, and wow, bro, the after party with that shit was just crazy. So much fun. Those guys are a blast to hang out with. But
Yeah,
as far
they're
as the
great
be-
fucking dudes.
as
There's
far as the
very few
beef-
people in arm wrestling I don't like. Like everybody's just so fucking much fun. I
Yeah, we
didn't
hung out with
really
them in
want to be
Toronto.
friends with
I want
Austin
to
until
bring
after
up
the
some
match.
spicy shit right now. I want to because we want to talk about Tim. We got some shit right there we could talk about. So yeah, no,
Dude.
I've never had an issue with Tim. You know, Tim just has this whole thing with new guys coming in the sport. I guess he doesn't like that. But I
You
think
know that he
me-
sent me the
hold on.
screenshots of the conversations that
Hold on.
you had with him.
Oh, so he's part of that culture. I got you, bro. I understand that now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, that's probably another one. You know, I understand.
Well, which one is the worst culture? Are you trying to tell me that nothing happened, or finding out that it did?
Soft motherfuckers that take your private messages and they go and they start taking pictures of that shit. That where I come from, bro.
Right,
that-
but you
that's a
just told me
fucking
that you didn't
violation.
have that conversation with him.
No, I didn't
So
say
look,
that.
you lied, he pulled greasy
Evan, you're
shit.
putting words that are not
Where do you
true.
want to go with this?
I said, listen to me. I said, I don't have beef with that man. As of recent, I thought we were cool because if you paid attention, they had a little beef with him and Dave Morocco, and he didn't get paid. Who came in and stepped in where the own organizer of the event couldn't get the proper people paid? I came in at a left field and I had to sit down and I made that shit happen. And Dave paid him. Am I right or am I wrong? That's all on video. That was
Yeah, the
clear.
whole
So,
hotel shenanigans.
yeah,
I
so
wasn't
that was
there.
all.
I don't know, but
There's a bunch of
go and
hotel
check it out.
shenanigans.
Yeah, you could go check that out. It's all over my YouTube, brother. You know, I solved their beef.
I'm
know,
not
so-
gonna lie for anybody, and if I get pressed, I'm gonna get into shit I'd rather not. You know what I mean?
Bro, listen,
Um,
guys, who you guys look as tough guys in this sport, bro, are fucking arm wrestlers. So at the end of the day, you got to remember that shit, bro. I'm not that guy, brother.
Oh,
There's a
we're
lot
not
more
worried
that
about
comes
tough
with that.
guys. I give zero
Yeah.
fucks about how tough anybody is. If you think getting beat up is the worst thing that's gonna happen to me in my life, like that's
Well, if you
goddamn
think
wrong.
we're talking about
If getting
beat up,
beat
bro,
up
then
is the
you don't
worst thing that
know
happens to me in the
anything
next
about
month,
anything, brother.
that's not a bad month, you know. Getting
Yeah.
beat up sucks, yeah, sure, but there's a fuckload of things that could be far worse.
Yeah.
Right, like I will
Exactly,
take an
bro.
ass kicking over letting my kid get the flu.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but like rectal warts, that's worse.
Have you seen the piles hanging out of me, Roy?
No, and I don't want to.
I've got fucking hemorrhoids that the doctors named fucking Mount Everest and K2. Like, don't give me this that you're worried about fucking rectal warts. Seriously, I had rectal warts and my fucking hemorrhoids crushed them.
Too much info for me.
Well, then you should have probably left an hour ago, Paul, because that's where we are.
But
Beer man
Right,
lives. Beer man lives with anal discomfort.
oh my god.
Yeah,
While straight most of the time.
allegedly.
I want to end this for me because we're at 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm looking at this time right now, and I got to go hang out with the girl because she's like, 5 hours of fucking, arm wrestling where you got to come and disengage it sometimes. I
Oh,
want to say, I
okay.
had
So you're
the
saying
most-
you gave more time to the not fun, not birthday show.
No. You were the most fun, but I had so much other business going with the arm wrestling world. As soon as I get done with my other business life, we go into.
So
arm
what you're
wrestling world.
saying now is you encourage us to drink shots.
One more.
you
Yeah,
can
let's
fuck
do another
off.
shot. Hold on. Let's do a shot.
What's the point of having the shot if we're not going to hang out and
Well,
enjoy
well,
the aftermath
just-
of the shot?
I just want to say my
No,
last.
I'm
parting
not doing the
words,
shot
bro.
with you if you're doing it and leaving. That's not
No,
fun.
Hold on.
I want to have the shot with you and then enjoy.
I want you to listen up because I want to say one last thing. I want to.
I don't
thank
want to
you
hear one
guys.
last thing. I want you to
Hold on.
stay for an hour.
I want you guys to.
No, I want to see how fun this
I-
gets in an hour,
Listen to me.
Paul.
I've been in here for 3 years, and out of every interview I've did, I
You haven't
can
even been here for 3
successfully
hours.
say
Fuck off.
this was the 3 years. I said 3 years in the.
You
sport.
haven't even been here 3 hours. What the fuck?
I want to say to you guys, this was the most fun I've ever had, and I'm being genuine with this on this, and I didn't expect this.
Hey
tonight.
guys, I love you.
No, but I want to say that, bro. This was a lot of fun. Honestly, you guys solved a lot of issues, and Evan, you're frozen right now, so I guess you are in
Perfect. It was perfect
timeout.
timing.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect timing.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yo, shots to you guys, brother. Thank you guys for a great time tonight. I won't even want to drink the 98. We put all this drama behind us. Everybody heard it. Here's a shot to everybody, guys.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
And I can't believe Evan is still in timeout right now. This is the funniest thing. Like,
he's,
boy,
yeah,
did you do that? Did you pull this somehow, brother?
he's totally fucking nutted up. That's awesome.
Well, thank you guys for an amazing night.
Show.
Yo, Mercules, you always the man. Roy, it was a pleasure meeting you tonight, bro. I had a blast. Yo,
Yeah,
Josh
you know.
Berger, we cool, brother. You know, I'm like I said, I never had a drama. If you guys are gonna be honest and stick to your word on this, you know, everything's cool, guys. You know, we could all have fun together. We got arm wrestling as our passion that we all enjoy together. And let's just keep it positive and let's grow our sport. And I would love to come on anytime. And as well, I'd love to have you guys on my channel.
There it is.
Have a great night, fellas.
Peace,
You got it,
Paul, I
brother.
tell you.
Base.
It's just us, Big B.
About damn time, right?
Shit, I was just waiting for this.
About fucking damn time.
Where the fuck did Beer Man go? He just fucking completely took a shit.
I think he just left his own show. He was just like, fuck it. And that's it.
That means you're in charge of it now, probably, right?
I mean, there's a certain rank, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. You're definitely
Yeah.
you rank above me. Definitely.
Yeah. I'm a little closer to home.
Exactly. You're in Canada.
Oh well, I guess I gotta get another beer for this then. Holy fuck. There we go.
You got to get another Guinness.
We got it.
Another Guinness, Big B. Guinness.
After it.
You know what? I'm so glad. If nothing else of this podcast, I'm so glad that now there is no bullshit with Paul Italia and Josh Berger, 98% people. Like, come on, everybody. Let's just have fun. I'm glad everybody's like, you know what? No more time for this bullshit. Just conflict is just not important. Like, just have fun. Enjoy your life. An old Chinese wise man once told me, Big B, he looked at me in the eye and he said, you should enjoy your life. You will be dead for a very long time.
Interesting.
And that's true. That is very true. It really is. If you think about it, all the shit you choose to get mad about is, you know, it's all a choice.
That's the only thing that I ever learned in anger management is that you choose how you react to things.
You totally do. Absolutely. That is 100% correct.
He's back.
Beer Man, what the fuck? What
My
happened?
internet just fucking died.
You froze, and we were like,
I know. I was in the middle of some fun. You guys let Paul leave. What the fuck?
Paul
He took it as an
off.
opportunity to bow out. He said some like a bunch of kind words and then he took off.
Yeah. Everything's good. There's no more beef between Paul and the 98% guys. Everything's
I
great.
know. I was trying to get it going again.
Yeah, but
That's all right.
see-
Grace.
but no. So seriously, I'm
I
not.
gotta be.
There's no fucking way, Big B. Seriously, that fucking guy, Dark Lord, is 6'6", 460 pounds.
What are
Really?
you talking about? I watch him bench fucking like 4+ on the regs, and he does it with tension bands. He's an ex-power lifter. He's done wrestling. If you want to get up in the Discord, I'll send you the link. We're on there. Fucking, it's the fucking Midnight Society over there. You know
When
what I mean?
when you say wrestling, was
How is it? Is it like fair to have me, you, and Dark Lord against Nanya, Barry Boy, and Travis Bajan?
Bro, Dark Lord will just jump off the top turnbuckle.
Right, no,
and
I'm
squat.
just asking if like we should do that.
Oh no. Dark's
Yes, we should.
Dark has
Yes, we
better things
should.
to do. He has better things to do.
so when you say Dark Lord did wrestling, you mean
He
like
was on the circuit. He was on the circuit.
like pro wrestling or amateur?
Pro wrestling.
Well, who was he then?
He
Who like
worked with a lot of guys.
but like
He worked with a lot of guys.
where did he
Roy,
work?
clearly you're not understanding that B is not willing to give out personal information.
I mean,
So
I'm
the
just
more questions you ask, the more B is not going to
if you go
answer.
back in the chat, like he mentioned some names and shit, you know what I mean? But like I said, he worked with a lot of people.
yeah, I'm not gonna have any kind of mud wrestling event with a guy who's 6'6", 460. I'm just not gonna do it.
We'll see.
And he can literally like your deadlift is like nothing to him. I'm
sure. If he's that fucking big, yeah, no doubt.
No, he's a fucking beast.
Yeah, yeah. Unless he wants to fucking have a work, I'll work with him, but I'm not gonna have a fucking shoot with this motherfucker.
What? Do you have any like actual experience?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I beat the fuck out of a lot of people. What are you talking about?
Allegedly.
Like any of these stories are actually you, not just your cousins?
Yeah. Regurgitated.
I mean, but I'm not, that's not my thing. I'm not trying to do that. Like, no. Like, I mean, seriously, I'm going to have a match against a guy who outweighs me by 200 fucking pounds.
And he would probably do more than like wrestle you. Like it's a slippery slope there.
I don't want to get fucking fucked in a mud pit.
He's also
It'd be the first time in how long?
Oh man, that was an uncomfortable laugh.
I don't want to be the fucky. I want to be the fucker.
You want to pitch, not catch.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. If we're, I'd rather have a mud wrestling match with Beer Man because I could fuck him, not fucking Dark Lord.
Yeah.
I'll take this bet.
Oh man, pick the poison.
Man,
Pick
why
the
is my
poison.
shit all fucked now?
Because you suck. And you're from Canada.
Fuck
I
you.
don't know. Whoa.
I can't get the chat. Like it's just disappeared. I don't know what happened, but I don't.
Thank you, business.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. Okay, here we go. I
Oh, I see
refreshed
that.
it. I think it's back. If somebody could like type in the chat.
Fox Ape all is like speaking Scottish, saying like pooty, steamy, footsie, turd, burglar.
Okay,
So,
I saw that. That's recent. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. There you
go.
He's speaking Glasgow. That's what he's speaking.
Did you say glass cow?
Glasgow.
I thought he said glass cow, like a cow you could break with a hammer.
Yeah, Glasgow.
I mean, I've never seen a glass cow, but I had a lot. My mom had a lot of Benums on the coffee table, the end table there, that were all porcelain cows.
Benums. Oh my goodness. There's the French.
Is that French?
What else would it be?
Parlez-vous
Speak
français?
French. Like none of us speak French. My mom was fucking German and Irish. There was no fucking French.
Allegedly.
Fuck.
Parlez-vous français, Beer Man?
Was that French? Oh no.
Sounds French.
Est-ce que je peux aller au salle de bain, s'il vous plaît? Like that. That's it.
S'il vous plaît, le fromage de queue.
Oh my God, I've got another great phrase that I could definitely not say live.
Wo ist meine Yaki?
I know how to pick a fight in a lot of languages. So I have literally asked people that speak other languages, if I want to explain to somebody, I want them to come outside so I can punch them in the face. What should I say? And I have people are fucking ruthless in other languages. Like in English, if I want to fight you and I want to punch you in the fucking face, they're like, your face wants to be punched by me right now. Let's go outside and talk about it. Like
Yeah,
it's pretty
Facebook's like a
straightforward. In other languages, oh my lord, are they ruthless?
Yeah. They go right for
Especially-
the good stuff.
Especially German.
Nope, nope, nope. In German, you politely ask somebody to go fight.
Yeah, but it's
You
like
don't
a
care.
piece of
You
It
don't
paragraph.
care.
sounds terrible if you don't speak German.
Yeah, it does.
But in every other language, when translated, it's like, what the fuck?
So if I called you a Wasach Haiwan Ekvanegist, it would be very not good if you translated that.
Right, but I mean, that's probably not how you would ask somebody to go fight.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of a like, you need to stab me right now type of thing.
Yeah, yeah. If they have,
We're talking about at a bar where you're trying to fucking sort out a friendly fist fight, not prison rules. Fuck.
Some sharbuta, some sharbuta.
A friendly fist fight. A friendly one.
Yes.
we're not really trying to hurt each other. We just want to fucking knock each other's teeth out and bust each other's eye open.
Oh man, you're not one of them fucking millennial bullshit fucking weirdos. Look, we all grew up in the old days where you could just tell somebody like, "Hey, I don't like your haircut. Let's go outside and have a fight."
And I would like to, yeah.
And it's okay. But man, the dude from Paris that explained to me how to get into a fight, and when I learned what the translation was,
You just call him a plit. Just call him a plit.
no. So that is part of it. But calling somebody a pussy is not what this guy advised me to do.
Plit is cunt. Let's call him a cunt. It's plit.
Cunt, pussy.
It's the same word.
Yeah.
It's the rest of the phrase. All right, you know what? We're going to end this show tonight. Right now, we've had a good night. Happy birthday to me. Fuck everybody else. I want to talk to these cats. Well, I'm not allowed to say things on the air. Have a good night. Fuck y'all. I'm out. Okay, so
15.